G'day, mates. How's it going? I'm back. We want this one? Duck? Yeah. Uh, Tick TikTok. We gotta look what Minion's doing. No, stop. Go away. We liked the Minion video yesterday, right? Oh, yeah.
What happened?
It was the weird AI. Didn't like it.
Minion would like to.
Okay, we have Minion. Hold on. Where is it? Minion. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, Minion.
Play the kibble rolling game. The rules are simple. He can eat all the kibbles except for the ones I say not to. Leave it. You can eat that one. No, that one. Yes, good boy.
For Minions, so well trained. That's crazy.
Good boy.
Brody keeps going back to that one.
You missed that one. Leave it. Leave it. Did you scarf that one down? Come here.
He's too quick.
Come here.
He got it.
Oh, that's it. Lost out on kibbles. Okay, you were pretty good.
Bro, he's so
Come
adorable.
on. To be fair, Lord Minion has
Minion.
never played this game before, so that's pretty good for our first try. Minion would like to play.
Fuck yeah, it is. Okay. That's enough of Minion. Oh man, I forgot to do the other thing. The other videos. There we go. I have this video, and then I have Tom Dark. I guess we could watch something from him. After? I don't know. And also, we still have Trubbish and Children. So,
Ways with
it's looking
Roblox,
pretty
you
good.
thought it couldn't get worse. Well, now it is, because the creators who are trying to protect the kids from
Straight into
predators
the
are now being
encounters.
sued by Roblox themselves. I shit you not. I am not making this up. I wish I was.
This video isn't going to be your typical video. This video is actually a call for help, and I need everybody to share
Wait,
this
didn't we
video.
watch this?
The Roblox Corporation has sent a cease and desist letter to me, a 22-year-old, versus a multi-billion-dollar company. Threats of litigation because I
Bruh,
catch predators on
Roblox,
their
what are you
platform.
doing?
Within the last year,
Jesus.
me and my team have gotten 6 predators arrested within the Roblox community.
Good.
Almost all of them have admitted to doing this before to other
They actually
Roblox
got him
users.
arrested?
Every account that I've owned on Roblox since I was 8 years old has been terminated. Accounts that we were
Jesus.
actively talking to predators on have now been banned off of Roblox. What Roblox did could potentially stop some predators from facing real-life consequences.
This is
Not to
crazy.
mention that Roblox has made a very firm stance that I can no longer access the Roblox platform.
I can no
But you
longer
guys, are
target
you
the
starting to
predators.
see what I'm saying here? Because this has been prevalent in Discord and Roblox, where they keep on adding in layers to protect pedophiles. And I'm sorry, but if you run platforms and you're allowing minors on those platforms, you're going to have to take accountability for what happens to minors on that platform. And this is why I say, if you're a minor, you should not be allowed on the internet. I don't care if that makes you mad.
Yeah,
if
well,
you're a minor,
they're doing
I
that
do
here
not
in
think you
Australia.
should be allowed on the internet. You should be focusing on your schools. No 13-year-old.
Pretty soon they
needs a
brought it
Twitter.
in the other day.
No 14-year-old girl needs an Instagram.
It'd be a
You do
certain
not
age
need
now.
Anybody posting photos of themselves as a fucking minor on the internet so people can fucking goon to it. Quit doing this shit.
I want to
Come
make clear
jailed.
at the start of this video, I will not be accessing Roblox in any capacity at this point further
Good.
unless Roblox says otherwise.
Good. Fuck them.
This is pretty heartbreaking to me because I've been playing Roblox since I was a little
The
kid.
smile's off.
I've loved this platform. I still do.
It's
I met
off.
my
It's not in the
girlfriend,
center.
who I've been dating for 3 years. I live with her. We
It's
first
bugging
met
me.
all the way back in 2016 through Roblox. I love so much about this
I was about to
site,
say, what
and that's
fucking
why
game
I'm
is
so
that?
critical of it because I want to see it do better. The stuff that they've sent me in the cease and desist letter is actually laughably hilarious. Roblox is actively claiming that I am hurting their players. Here's an email I didn't.
Yeah, but he's hurting the right players. The ones who are fucking pedophiles.
ever plan on
Maybe
showcasing
pedophiles give
this
them
video, but
money.
This is from a kid who is thanking me
Oh,
for
maybe
getting
the
someone
pedophiles
who
give
was
him the
groomed
most
by
amount of money.
This
That's
is
why.
insane.
real life. He said he recognized him from my video, and here's some cool fan art he made of me. Roblox is claiming that I'm engaging in simulated child endangerment conversations. What? So one of the fundamental bases of predator catching is that you cannot talk sexually to predators. Predators are supposed to be the ones
What?
talking sexually to you. If you talk sexually to predators, like straight off the get-go, that's entrapment. That is literally what entrapment is. We almost always play a naive kid who doesn't know anything about this stuff, so they teach us about this stuff. If you watch these videos, you know how the chats are going, and they're not even on Roblox. Most of the chat logs are on
Wait.
Discord, and they're accusing me
There's
of
videos of
people
this.
off of platform onto different social media sites.
This is
I
crazy.
guess that's worth a cease and desist and an IP ban
Okay.
of every single account that I own. That's just crazy. I can't even believe, I can't even fathom that. They also say sharing or soliciting personally identifiable information. I have no idea what they're referring to this. I would love to know what they're talking about. Are they referring to the fact that I give the information of the predators that we find to the police? Like the people we're talking to are predators. Like, does Roblox understand?
I think that the
I
predators,
literally have no idea. If they
the
thought
majority of
The
their
problem
money.
is that they get it too much. And I think it's very telling where if a company makes a game designed for children to come
Right.
play, and they aren't
Where they
actually
get most of their
releasing
money
those who are
from is
trying
the
to prey on
predators.
children, that they can only make me think that
So they gotta
agree
protect
that
them.
Preying on children is okay. And that's why this situation is so fucked up. Because the amount of the blatant disregard for the safety of the users of your platform being displayed right now is disgusting, especially those who are trying to police the people exhibiting that type of egregious behavior. And to
Bro, we're
punish
way
those
overdue for a
getting rid
shiny.
of the bad guys rather than punishing the bad guys is disgusting. But with so many worlds like the studio worlds in Roblox, where it's literally a breeding ground for pedophiles to meet children, I don't really know what else to say so far because this has been going on for like 2 years, guys.
The most I've
someone
ever
was
played
genuinely wrong,
Roblox
they could have
is
reached me out so
putting-
easily. I think the
is
most
it like
insulting
Road
thing is
dollars?
that they
I don't
told
know what
me
it's
I'm
called.
not reporting people quick
The
enough,
money?
and I'm not reporting them through the right outlets. Tell me
I
the
bought
right
a-
outlets. I have been trying
it was
to
like
figure this
$100
out for
worth of
like
Roblox.
a year now. This here is Nepali
By my
incel.
niece.
This person actually made
And I had to put it in
credible
for her.
threats to
That's the
Las
most I've
Vegas
done
sphere
in
a
Roblox.
name. And I saw this with my own 2 eyes. And the reason
That's
why it's a
pretty-
credible threat, it is because the FBI went ahead and arrested someone for making threats within that same game. I made a moderation ticket about it, and I even actually made a report to the FBI about this. Where is the cease and desist letter for him?
Yep.
Where is the IP ban for him? Are you gonna ban all of this dude's accounts?
True.
Probably not. But back to the predator catching stuff. This is literally how it goes. We go to roblox.com/support, submit a moderation ticket, and then fill out the
It's simple. Roblox is mad with them because he's bringing attention to it and giving them bad publicity when they were okay with sticking their head in the sand. I think you're absolutely right because this guy is forcing them to take an action that they don't want to deal with. I think you're absolutely right.
prompt with
Yeah,
all the
but,
information regarding
like,
our
thinking
arrest.
about it
We'll
logically,
give you
too,
guys the same Google
pedophiles
Drive
are
that
the point
we give to
where
the
they're
cops.
making most
And
of
in
their
a lot of
money.
instances, Roblox
'Cause if they're
won't even
willing
ban
to-
after we reach out
to, like,
them
do this
regarding
stuff to
felony
children,
arrest. What
you
I
can bet your
typically
ass
have
they're
to do
willing
is
to spend
report cases to the
so
National
much
Center
money
for
on doing
Missing
it.
and Exploited children, or go on the news to show gameplay of our decoys with the predators on Roblox. I've literally felt so lost at trying to get the attention of Roblox regarding these predators. I've created binders with all the chat logs, and I've sent it to their headquarters in San Mateo, California. This is the first time Roblox has ever directly reached
Okay.
me. Instead of trying to say, hey, we want to work with you, or literally giving me a line to report these people, or simply saying, don't make these videos anymore, we're gonna ban you, Roblox just terminated every account I
Yeah, it's
own
insane.
and sent me this cease and desist
Is that
letter. My
belt?
account
What
malware
is strapped
fucking
around that,
friendly
man?
sandbox gaming theme park channel that I've run since the pandemic. This is actually my first Roblox account. One of the hats that I wore on this avatar was actually something I got at a STEM event where I met Roblox administrators. That channel, it pays my rent. Roblox has made it clear that I'm banned from ever accessing the platform again, and I don't think I'm going to be able to upload on that channel anymore.
Jesus.
Okay.
When I was a
That's
kid,
fucking horrible.
I was groomed on Roblox by a popular developer. He manipulated me, he
Jesus.
used power dynamics over me, and frequently exposed me to gore and not safe for work material and loads of other stuff that a kid should never see. It was so bad that I actually made an attempt. While I was in the hospital, my mom
Jesus.
contacted Roblox. They brushed her off. That
What?
predator went on to groom more victims before Roblox finally banned him. Years later, by the way. Even after that, I stayed on the platform. I loved the community, but as I ran Maliboomer, I kept spotting these predators, even in an innocent sandbox theme park game. Then I started Schlep, and the emails from victims got worse every single day. And that's when I started catching predators on Roblox. And that's when my fate got sealed on this platform.
Bro,
That's horrible.
I've been
bro.
very
Yeah.
critical of Roblox's leadership and the refusal to act in a lot of instances.
Good.
Last time I tweeted at Roblox's CEO, it was about a predator we had arrested. Roblox ignored it until Gideon and I made videos. Then they banned him, only for him to return. I sent proof of him talking about the video I made on
What?
him in a voice chat game
They
on
let him
Roblox.
back?
Mind you, the same game, a 10-year-old was abducted through
What?
weeks from this taking place. I replied
What
to
the
one of the
fuck?
CEO's posts about this, and he blocked.
Bro, what is
Roblox
going
still
on with
allows games like
Roblox?
Public Bathroom Simulator, where naked showered together. This has millions of plays, and Dollhouse Roleplay, which also has millions of plays, is tied to a extortion group that the FBI has made public warnings about. Roblox allows you
What?
to say the word lolly on their platform. You can put it as your name. Explain to me that, Roblox, a kid's game. Because now you have a whole community of lolicons and maps on your platform. I really
Weird as
hope people
fuck.
can see that Roblox is wanting to have a firmer
Weird as
stance
fuck.
against me, a person.
Oh, by the way, so I made a video addressing lolicons and pedophiles the other video, and for the first time in my channel's history, my comment section agreed with me. Finally, we're getting more and more sensible human beings now that we're covering other topics outside of the gotcha space. Because I'm sorry, guys, a lot of the gotcha community panders to pedophiles. It's the truth. It is outrageous.
Trying to get these Roblox predators arrested than these predators we've gotten arrested. Some of them literally have been arrested for CP. Why aren't you sending these Roblox predators cease and desist?
True.
They deserve it. They actually tried to commit a crime.
Bro,
Hey,
this
what's
is
up?
insane.
You're with your Roblox developer, right? Hello. Yep. We're about to do the wipe on his phone. We're going to get rid of the child pornography on your phone, right? Okay. How many images do you think we have to get rid of on your phone?
About like 30 or 40.
Okay.
I don't remember exactly.
And what's the game coming out that you got on Roblox soon?
Undertale. Endless
Hell yeah, we're
God, Lakari looks so skinny. I don't know how long ago this was of Lakari, but man, he looks rough here.
gonna make this game successful.
Man, this is definitely some very scary times. I'm just trying to stop
Bro,
what happened
what?
to me when I was a kid from happening to other people, and now I'm facing threats of litigation from a multi-billion-dollar company.
I made
Roblox
a
is
joke about that because Lakari is my boy, but also
busted.
that's fucking harrowing to witness that.
Since my career and revenue streams are on the line, I have a site. It's called schlepp.tv. If you want to support my work and what we do and allow us to keep catching predators in the
Absolutely.
future, feel free to go ahead and support us over there. The
Good.
most important thing we can all collectively do right now is share what is going on with Roblox. Tell your parents. Tell your
Bro, I didn't think
Real quick, though.
Roblox cares.
Bro, since when did they make Roblox characters so slutty? Bro, that's weird, bro. I'm sorry. That's weird.
Isn't that
That's dude.
Isn't that the chick from
only
Pokemon?
Roblox player that I actually know are like my niece and nephews and this one autistic girl on my chat. There's Roblox R34. Jesus.
Roblox. Tell your
Weird
So that's
as
what I'm
fuck.
saying.
Tell your
Like,
congressman,
my niece
tell
plays
a
this.
journalist if you know one. And if any of them are interested, I'm more than willing to share my story. Even to the people at Roblox. Even after all this, I am just trying to make a difference and help. I'm trying to stop what happened to me as a kid to happen to future kids. How can you see that as a bad thing? I genuinely
Because it
can't
loses them
comprehend it.
money.
One final word I'm ending this off on. To Roblox, I have no plans of revisiting the platform. I will
Good.
not be making a new account. I will not be going back on the site.
Good. Stand on business, bro. That's fucking outrageous. I cannot believe they're doubling down on protecting pedophiles.
yeah, that's insane. iDubbbz? Honey? What? The worst sponsor controversy in YouTube. I think I watched that. The honey thing. Oh, that was like 6 months ago. Wait, what? He just stopped uploading for months. Why? What happened? Let's watch this.
Have you heard the news? That's right, Creator Clash 3 has been officially canceled. And although I would like for this to be a celebratory moment, like the monument of an
Bro,
evil dictator
Turkish
being
Thomas, you're
torn
very
down
loud.
to symbolize the reign of terror being over,
his name?
unfortunately, this is actually a terrible thing for everyone involved.
It's over.
To recap, Creator Clash is, or was, an influencer boxing event for charity, and although it's widely recognized as iDubbbz' boxing event, it's always really been a joint venture between Ian, Anissa, and a company called Real Good Touring. And Real Good Touring was started by Aaron Hansen of Game Grumps and Brent Lilly, who is the CEO of the Game Grumps company. Now, that may not sound like that big of a deal considering Game Grumps peaked in popularity years ago, but the fact of the matter is that Real Good Touring, and more specifically Brent Lilly, is extremely legit in the entertainment business. For example, Brent was involved in the development of a game called Homebody, which currently sits at a very powerful 9 out of 10 on Steam, okay?
Why are you gay?
He's produced several web content related movies, and through Real Good Touring, he's managed to host a ton of successful YouTuber events. Stuff with the Game Grumps, Jacksepticeye, and a handful of live streams like Markiplier's final Unis Honest stream. And keep in mind here, this is just me citing the big names, right? Because if you check out their website, you can see that they're involved with dozens of other events. Last but not least, there's also another even less known founder, and his name is Mike Leonardi. He's the head of a boxing promotion that was part of multiple of Jake Paul's boxing events.
Jake Paul is the strongest army out there, Dad.
So all of this is to say that Creator Clash wasn't some backyard fight club being run by Ian and Anissa. It actually had everything that it needed to succeed. And in the first event, it actually did. The problem, apart from the obvious, is that Creator Clash was a victim of its own success in a few ways. First of all, because the first event went so well, it meant that Ian and Anissa thought that all of their decisions regarding the organization of the event were automatically justified. Secondly, after a single successful event, they were confident enough to make the second one even bigger. Both of these proved to be so wrong. You remember when Ian came forward with that video that was like the harsh reality of Creator Clash 2? When he said that it failed to break even, they didn't even raise any money for charity. They lost like 250 grand, right? During that video, a lot of problems became very obvious. The first problem that I really noticed was the absence of Anissa, whose face was all over the promotion and the lead up to the event. She was on the H3 podcast promoting it. She was like, I am a boxing promoter. I'm gonna promote it. I'm the fucking girl boss goat, all right? Hey, it's ma'am. It's me. I mean, her face was all over the promotion and the lead up to the event, right? But as soon as things go wrong, the only person you see talking is Ian. This was a little bit suspicious, just a little bit. It sounded off my
give it the time.
Stigma, alarm bells. I didn't know what was going on there. And it was very interesting to me that Ian and all of the responses would be like, I fucked up, but Anissa's a great communicator. She's great at communicating.
You ask any of our fighters and it's like, yeah, Anissa was the one who like solves problems. She is more communicative than me, and
is that a word?
She's better at communicating than I am. I fucking suck at this shit. So Anissa is the one. She is the one to talk to.
Even if Ian isn't as great of a communicator as Anissa supposedly is, at least here, he's trying to give an account of why things went wrong and why, why the event lost so much money. While Anissa is nowhere to be seen, despite the fact that she wants to take credit for the entire event going well in the first place. And then we get to the issue of
because it went well. Money, she doesn't want to take credit when it's doing bad.
You know, despite it being a fun event and despite good fights and a lot of creators sacrificing a lot of time, money, and energy, we lost $250,000 on the event.
I don't even want, like, I seriously think that might be the most I've ever lost.
Although it's not clear to me if Ian and Anissa were facing this loss specifically, or if it was distributed among all the owners of the event besides them. What we do know from this video is that the lack of financial returns basically caused them to not be able to properly pay back what they call the fighter minimums, which was a sum of $20,000 that was supposed to cover several months worth of training and dieting, all of which was apparently overseen by Anissa, who had a background in kinesiology.
We've got quite a few people that are.
I thought it cost them more than that.
I think dream pick.
Well, none of your business, Sam.
If they decide to cancel, me and Sam will definitely do it.
Cool.
That's great.
That's insane. Like, is there something that you did to help you eat? Like, what did you do to put on the pounds?
I don't know, just weightlifting with Anissa and eating a lot.
I have a kinesiology background, nutrition background,
Nathan.
so I just,
there he is.
I'm able to kind of like
I think he's the one.
whole time.
Whatever that means.
So it
I have
costs
a
more
background
than
in kinesiology,
like
actually.
10K or
Did you
whatever.
know I have a background in having a bubble butt? Now, there are a lot of issues with this. The majority of the
Took him
fighters
a
were
lot
sub-amateur
money.
in terms of skill level, which was particularly grating to see considering how much emphasis Ian put on all of them taking boxing very seriously, and this is their skill, and oh my god, everybody's really training. Oh, I'm a boxer. The thing is, they're not actually professional boxers, and I don't think you should expect them to be. These people aren't going to be professional boxers in the future. They're content creators, and their main skill is, you guessed it, making content. For whatever
on top
reason,
of that, they
Ian
probably
thought that he should tell them
after
all to put their careers
after
on
the
hold
stuff, they're
so
not
that they
gonna
could take
continue
training more
training.
seriously for a fake boxing event.
You know, aside from putting your streaming career or your YouTube career or TikTok on hold while you're training.
And on top of that, almost none of them made any content about actually training for Creator Clash, including Ian, which resulted in the very unsurprising failure of the promotion of the event. A lot of people who saw the first event or even bought tickets didn't even know that there was going to be a second one. And if they did know there was going to be a second event, they didn't know where to go to watch it. They didn't know where to go to see it at all. Another issue with the pay is based on what's being communicated here, it was an undisclosed risk, as the fighters themselves didn't even know that they wouldn't get their money if the event did poorly. A way to appropriately do this would be to disclose the risk ahead of time, which could mean going all the way and making the payments through percentages of the event's revenue, giving higher percentages to bigger content creators who will draw in more viewers. But the unfortunate fact of the matter is, as much as it sounds cruel of me to say this, the majority of the fighters on the card were just too small to draw enough viewership to make the event worth the $20,000 that they were going to get paid. Maybe they could in some hypothetical world where their channels all explode in the few months in the lead up to Creator Clash. But the thing about that is, Ian told them not to make content about the event in the first place. The problem here was that Ian tried to treat Creator Clash as if it were an established fighting promotion, as if they already had a big name and a big brand, when they just did not at all. It would have been much better if he just went the route of these smaller promotions in the boxing or MMA world, like Street Beefs, Top Dog FC, King of the Streets, and all these other events that want to grow their stuff more linearly,
making
not
content
taking too
on
much
their
financial risk, and not
them
demanding
training
that
and stuff would have
all get
been
months of training and
really
dieting
good
held
for
up to a
promotion.
specific and arbitrary standard set by PhD kinesiologist Anasa Joma. If that had been the case, and the fighters would be paid in percentages, then they could have tried to find smaller content creators who are willing to put in as much effort as possible
I assume
to make
it
the
was
event
supposed to be a funny ha-ha
viewership,
joke.
making money and making a name for themselves
The man
at the same
talked to that
time.
old man.
Unfortunately, instead, they decided to try to make the event more professional than it actually was. And the fighters and charities ended up paying for the price of that decision, which is that they all got no money. And this brings us to the more egregious problems, like Ian taking on even more random, small content creators for the second event's card, the arena they rented being twice as big as the one from the first event, and $500,000 of the total amount being dedicated to pre- and post-fight gala events.
So we bought out a hotel to make sure all the creators had a safe place that they can stay.
This stuff has drawn a lot of negative attention, to say the least.
They had like parties and shit.
It is as bad and stupid as it sounds. Ian rented out an entire fucking hotel for all of the content creator participants and their loved ones to stay at for the entire duration of the event, which is where the pre and post fight gala would take place, when a bunch of YouTubers dress up in their little they dress up in their little suits. Okay, and they're like, hey,
That's
me and
much
my wife
money
noticed you from
for
across
nothing.
the post-fight gala. Was wondering if you want to come back to our polyamorous hotel room to process our trauma. And Ian said that these galas were extremely necessary. They were super needed.
What?
You had to be there. You gotta be there.
Why were they
We gotta
necessary?
process our trauma.
We also had events the day before the fight and the day after the fight, so that fighters and friends and family could come together and process their trauma.
Now, I haven't mentioned this other little part yet, but another aspect that went into the lead up to both of the first two Creator Clash events were controversial.
He made them train for months and not make their normal content. And then the day before the fight, they have a party? Or gala, air quotes? But come on, it's just a party. Like, I'm pretty certain people would have been drinking. So then that means that they'd be hungover or just not in the best shape for the fight the next day. It's like, he was strict on him from doing things until the day before. Where he was like, nah, now let's all get drunk and party. I reckon they had an orgy the day after the event.
Controversies that were either started by or directly involved iDubbbz. In the first one, there was the banning of Sam Hyde from the event, when of course Ian was the one to attract Sam's attention in the first place by making a documentary about him, which prompted Sam to connect with and train one of the fighters on Creator Clash's card, Harley Morenstein, Epic Mealtime. Then for the second Creator Clash, we have the removal of Froggy Fresh from the event due to him also training with Sam Hyde. Although Froggy joking about Anissa's OnlyFans probably also played a factor in the final decision of removing him from the event. While Sam being banned from the first
to be
event
honest,
didn't
that was
make
like
that much of a difference, once Froggy was on the card and
that
then
was
got
making
removed,
people want to
that
watch the
attracted
fight
a
more.
lot of negative attention from
Him
established
doing
content
that.
creators, and that definitely did the event no favors. Now this PR hit was made even worse with how the controversy ended, with Froggy Fresh showing that he had been threatened with a lawsuit and Ian claiming that that had never happened. But the person who really suffered the most from all of this was Chris Raygun, the person with whom Froggy was supposed to fight. But instead, he ended up fighting William Haynes, who was 10 pounds heavier and 6 inches taller than him. One angle that I haven't really seen a lot of people speak about is the fact that Ian and Anissa had 3 other business partners in this event who were way less controversial than they were. And much like the majority of the fighters in this event, they had no stake in all of these online squabbles and all of this online drama. They did not care, but they did suffer the consequences of it. And so after this absolute blunder, it looks like the event was dead and buried. But a year later, Ian returned to announce Creator Clash 3, only to immediately show everybody that he had not learned since Creator Clash 2 at all.
I think the single most important element of an influencer boxing event is the mystery component.
Aaron,
obviously, you gotta have.
Aaron would have had to come out and say something, right?
Influencers. Maybe it's important to have a little drama, a little beef. But what I think
like
makes influencer boxing interesting at its core is the mystery.
He's to a company
who's
that's
gonna train,
doing
who's not
it.
going to train, and what does their particular background contribute to the outcome of the fight.
Once again, this was clearly shaping up to be a massive failure. Fighting events are run the way that they're run because they work. Promoting a fight means giving people a reason to watch it. And clearly, simply having people with 200,000 subs fighting is not enough. Even if the drama is blatantly fake to the point that people are like, oh, that's fake, WWE, whatever. That's not even a bad thing. That's why WWE has heels. People tune in because they want to see the heel lose. At the bottom of this kind of distribution, you have people like Jake Paul. And at the top of it,
sometimes they
want to
watch the babyface lose.
Beyond boxing, obviously, is
depends
getting
on
people to
who the
tune in
babyface
because
is.
they want to see them get beat up, or they want to see them beat someone else up. To give him a
Because
little
there
bit
was
of
several
credit,
times when
after
people
the
wanted to
failure
watch
of
John
Creator
Cena
Clash
lose,
2, Ian did
and he was
run
always
a
babyface.
live stream fundraiser, and he successfully sent 160 grand to charity. And it seemed like he was openly planning to have Creator Clash 3 be run in parallel to the charity effort. This meant that while some proceeds from Creator Clash 3 would go to charity, the event itself would run independently from the fundraising efforts to prevent a situation like Creator Clash 2 happening again. That means that if Creator Clash 3 would have miraculously failed, who could have seen that coming, right? Basically, the charities wouldn't be exposed to that loss. It would only be Ian and Anissa and maybe Real Good Touring and all their business partners, right? All in all, not the dumbest idea whatsoever. But unfortunately, there were some other persistent problems with Ian's approach. For example, Ian talked about promoting the event more this time around, including having fighters and him making content out of the event, which is absolutely necessary.
Let them make content out of the event.
But it doesn't seem like that content ever really materialized at all. One of the few smart things that he and all his business partners could have and should have invested some money into is actually paying for some kind of competent social media manager. Someone who knows how to make edits and videos on stuff like Instagram Reels and TikTok that are really going to promote the event and get people to be aware of what's happening. Training. Instead, all we have is an edit that was probably made by Ian himself at the end of the announcement video, and that's it. That's literally it. I think the reason why they did it this way is because Ian and everyone around him assumed that because he was a successful content creator, that he just must be a good representative. He must be able to pull it off himself, but he clearly didn't do that. As far as I can tell, the TikTok and Instagram accounts related to the event don't even have that many uploads, and the ones that are there aren't really edited in any kind of particularly retention grabbing way. Most of them are just post-fight event highlights that obviously wouldn't directly result in ticket sales and pay-per-views for the next event, as there was always 1 year between events.
Bro, he
all of
didn't
this
care.
made things look really not good. But there's a big difference between
I think all they cared about was the
good
money.
and looking like condemned, okay? And looking like fucking like it's over. It's we're in Mordor now. But before long, Creator Clash did in fact end up looking like it was going to be in the toilet. In February of 2025, the lineup for the event was released, and although it did have some okay names, it was mostly more of the same people that already fought in the previous events, although Ian was not on the card this time. Apparently, he wasn't going to fight this time around so that he could focus on properly running the event. So that must have meant that he was going to be really promoting it this time, right? Well, over a month went by after the announcement of Creator Clash 3, and there were no new videos of Ian promoting the event whatsoever. Instead, on the 20th of March, he made a video making fun of cringy, out-of-touch conservative people. However justified he is in making fun of a lot of these people, shouldn't he be making content about Creator Clash like he suggested he would in his announcement? If he did have a bunch of stuff about Creator Clash,
that's someone else's problem.
And then some other unrelated videos, but at the end of every unrelated video, he's plugging Creator Clash, I mean, this would be much less of an issue. But there's literally nothing else here. Also, as the representative of a business, which, as far as I understand it, isn't supposed to be political in nature, shouldn't he be avoiding this kind of stuff? It's not like he's making like groundbreaking videos. He's just making fun of the most cringe, low-hanging fruit. It's just bread tube content, which I think just kind of makes it obvious that instead of promoting the event, he was more concerned in signaling his allegiance to BreadTube, to the lefties, to Hassan Piker, I guess. Well, whatever the case, Ian decided that it was time to double down on this formula. Let's double down! And about a month later, after years of no longer doing content cops, because he didn't want to be negative about other content
where we're at
creators,
now,
even if they deserved it, and he didn't want to go after people, he didn't want to breed negativity and spite and bile, he decided to make a content cop about his friend H3H3. If you're watching this video and you somehow don't know about the lore, I guess, Ian and Ethan from H3 used to be the tightest of buddies, the tightest of friends, all right? They were talking in the DMs. They made a bunch of videos together. They made a bunch of vlogs together. H3's second most viewed video is him making fun of Logan Paul with Ian. And clearly Ian's respect and admiration for Ethan went beyond content creation, because in a I can't believe this is real. In a live streamed therapy session that he did, he cried as he described how much he admires Ethan and Hila's relationship. And it's something he said he wanted for himself.
You know, I also see the dynamic of Ethan and Hila. I'm like, fuck, like,
I didn't even know about this.
It's just really it's really hard to be
in a relationship with Anissa,
a couple online, and see people attacking your partner, and it's like, okay, like if you come to their defense, that doesn't always help them, right? Sometimes that makes it worse for them.
Welcome to the PPs.
So I'm seeing
enjoy
Ethan
being a
go
PP.
through a lot of that, Ethan and Hila. And
right.
Yeah, I just
is he gay?
I really relate heavily to the harassment that they're getting.
What's going on right now?
Over the years, Ethan moved away from the kind of content he used to make and became increasingly left-wing, which really had its peak when he did the podcast Leftovers with Hassan
Was he talking
Porker,
about his
who was
relationship, or was he talking about
leftist
like he?
Twitch streamer you guys probably know? Well, eventually that
I'm
podcast
confused.
fell apart, mostly because Ethan and Hassan grew very uneasy with each other's opinions on Israel versus
Bro, that makes it
Palestine.
even
Ethan,
weirder
who's
if
a
they're,
Jewish guy who was
dumping
married
on
to
Ethan.
Hila, who's a former IDF conscript, was not as on board with the anti-Israel sentiment. He wasn't as adamantly anti-Israel as Hassan was, especially when it came to the topic of anti-Israel Islamic radicals, which Ethan felt that Hassan was minimizing or was too lenient towards, or you know, he had one on his live stream, so there's also that. But
Only
the
20
thing
minutes.
is, due to Ethan having grown
we
from
haven't
a
even
different
got
kind
to,
of
like,
content entirely,
where
it's
we
not
are
really
now.
surprising that a lot of the Leftovers audience was also Hassan's audience, because Hassan was already a political streamer before this podcast. So obviously people who like him for his political takes are going to go watch a podcast where he gives his political takes. And even as Ethan tried to make some amends by donating $6,500 to Hassan's pro-Palestine charity, he felt that he had basically burned a bridge with Hassan's audience, who would never let the issue go. So slowly, over the course of a year or so, Ethan began seeing Hassan as incentivizing, or at the very least,
Hassan's audience is
tolerating
just
some very
insane.
over-the-top H3 hate in his community. And this all culminated in Ethan making a content nuke about Hassan, where he documented all of these instances where Hassan seemed to show support for anti-Israel radicals and was tolerant of the anti-H3 hate coming from his community and his orbiters. But as I said in my video on the Turkey Tom channel, things really crossed the line when about a month after the initial content nuke, Ethan announced that some anonymous person
I feel like this is a different
CPS
room
on him,
from the last
claiming that
video I
he allowed his
watched of
children
his.
to eat doggy doo-doo, which caused them to get parasites. While he had previously spoken about his family contracting Giardia, and how his adopted
Disease.
dogs also had it when he adopted them and he had to treat them for it, the context clearly did not suggest some kind of negligence towards his children. And Ethan was clearly concerned about doing things to combat the issue, like medicating his dogs and taking his kids to the doctor to make sure they're okay. But at this point, there was
giving
an
medicine
army
to dogs
of small
sucks.
Hassan orbiters lining up to do whatever they could to go after Ethan, namely Bad Empanada, who straight up claimed
Especially when
that
it
Ethan
drops.
let the dogs shit all over his house and didn't clean it, which, if he had done that, that would be in the realm of negligence if it were true, but it's not.
Bro, giving
And
dogs
when Bad
drops
Empanada made
is
these
the
claims,
worst.
it was signal
It's
boosted
so
by
hard.
fellow Hassan orbiter Denims.
Bad Empanada talk about
Because
the
they'll
state
sit
of our
still, but
house
then the minute
and
the
how we
drops
take
like go
care
in
of
their
our
ears,
kids. Let's take a look.
He lets his dog
they freak the
shit
fuck
all
out.
over his mansion, and he just leaves the shit on the floor, something that is probably related to the fact that his former housekeeper is suing him for a number of different reasons. So I would assume he doesn't actually have a housekeeper anymore, or perhaps he lost his extra housekeeper. So now the house is just like covered in dog
This
shit,
guy doesn't live in
and he
America,
has
right?
kids,
He
and his
like lives
kids,
in a
like,
different
crawl into
country,
the dog
so
shit,
Ethan
and
can't get
God
him.
forbid, I don't know what they do with it. I don't know if they eat it or if it's just from like contact with it with their hands or something, but they contracted a parasite that I had previously never heard of in my life called Giardia from the dog shit that is all over.
Yeah, I'd
the
never
house.
heard of it until the
How
Ethan
is it-
stuff.
How is it that like maybe once a week I look into what Ethan Klein's been up to, and every time I manage to find more and more terrible shit.
Now, she doesn't really endorse what this guy is saying necessarily, but you can
Bro,
tell that she's not really questioning
Denims is
it
hot
either, which
until
is
she talks.
irresponsible at best. The fact that this stream
Right.
moment took place just a few days before the CPS
Is
call
that just me?
led Ethan to, I think, somewhat reasonably draw that these events could be related, okay? Even if the CPS call didn't result in anything particularly traumatic, obviously it looks like it was requested with some very malicious intent. That intent being to put Ethan and Hila's kids, or their
Yeah.
relationship with their kids, in some kind of peril. However bad this is, it's at this point that Ethan jumped the shark and
Oh,
became
yeah.
somewhat
I forgot
paranoid
that,
about
like,
anyone who was still in the extended orbit of Hassan.
There was stuff with
which happened to
Ethan,
include
with Ian about
Anyway, this
this,
guy
right?
was saying shit like that Hila's a Nazi, that she kills kids, that she went on like she's like a IDF baby killer, all this types of shit, and that's showing up right up on us Nisa's and IDub's feed. My good fucking friends who I stood by after all these fucking years can't find a spine to speak up. You know why? Because they'll get murdered.
You don't know what's on my feed. What the fuck is happening? For all you know, I only use the For You tab. For all you know, I only use lists. For all you know, I'm seeing these things tweeted out by my editor of a year and a half ago and saying, God, that is nasty.
And to be clear, he does have some reason to
Yeah.
feel betrayed. For example, Ian and Anissa not only invited, but also flew out over 300 content creators to their little gala events for Creator Clash 1 and 2, and while Hassan was among them, Ethan was not, despite being one of the very few people who had helped them promote the event in the lead up to the fight. And keep in mind, Ethan and Hila did this for them, despite the fact they were very controversial at the time.
Yeah, but
despite
on
the
top of
fact
that, like,
Ian was being called like a soy cuck by the entire internet.
They know
He
that
didn't care.
Ethan that
He
have
was like,
kids,
"We're
and they're
friends.
probably not
I'm
going
on
to
the
want to
pod.
fly
I'll
out.
help you promote your thing."
Right?
I think that if you're going to criticize Ethan, there could be an argument to be made that he was being too paranoid during this event. He was being too paranoid towards iDubbbz, too cynical.
Because I think
but
that happens when you have kids.
That really does not.
People
match
stop
up to
inviting
the
you to
way
things
that
because
iDubbbz responded.
they
because iDubbbz
have in
then
the back of
dropped
their
a
mind
content
that they're
cop
probably
on
just not
Ethan.
going to
And
be able to
not
come
only that,
anyway.
but Ian directly featured
So what's the point of
Denims, who
inviting
signal
them?
boosted the CPS claim, and Hassan in the video, which
Rubbish.
is like, you've slighted me in a small and almost imperceptible way.
I've decided I now need to destroy your life, credibility.
He
and
blended
career.
in while I was
Now,
looking
in
at
the
the other
Content Cop
grass.
video, there's no mention of the CPS situation, which obviously was a big part of the entire conflict that needed to be mentioned. In his follow-up video, which is called Content Deputy,
Nah.
Ian addressed the lack
Ian
of the
didn't think
CPS
it
thing,
needed to be
basically saying that it was
told or
Ethan
talked
and
about.
Hila's fault for being too open online about his family's health issues, and that it could have been anyone who called CPS on him, including Ethan's own chat.
Didn't he
if that
have a
sounds like
therapy
it's some
session
kind of arbitrary
on
defense
stream?
of what Bad Empanada and Denims were doing, It's because it is. Ian has streamed therapy sessions.
Yeah.
His wife has an OnlyFans. She has talked at length about Ian having IBS, and she tells strangers on Discord about him treating her poorly. These people are the epitome of a glass house in this situation.
Yep.
While the content cop really didn't have a huge effect on Ethan, it did have a huge devastating effect on Creator Clash 3. I don't think that this is like a crazy thing to say, but obviously when you're running a business,
is
Anissa's
like
extremely controversial about a
OnlyFans
political
like
issue,
naked though?
and picking a fight with someone who is essentially your former business partner,
Because like some
might be a
OnlyFans
disaster.
is like
it might be bad for Creator
cosplay.
Clash 3, and it was. Obviously, when the main representative of the event isn't even promoting the event, and they then go on to make their entire personality and channel about an extremely controversial foreign war, people don't take that too well. One of the first people to drop out of the event was Lena Ayad. Now, Lena's husband, AB, had also fought in the previous Creator Clash, and both of them literally work for the H3 podcast. So you can imagine that all of this put them in a really kind of awkward situation. Now, around the same time that happened, Harley Morenstein, who was one of the biggest names, who had definitely produced the better fights in the previous Creator Clashes, he also ended up stepping down. And this was particularly scathing, as a bit of a scandal, because not only had Harley been consistently supportive of Ian and Anissa over the past couple of years, even during the Froggy Fresh thing, but also he was open about how much he liked doing the events. And this is how he explained him leaving.
In regards to the whole Creator Clash thing, I'm very content to not be a part of it. I mean, I wish, you know what? I got a couple friends like boxing and Creator Clash, so I'm still like,
bro, Harley looks good.
But I'm happy that I'm not a part of it. I think it's just been like really ugly lately. It just didn't feel, especially the way the last one was. And I love how the event ran, but it really hurt the feelings of a lot of fighters that the charities didn't get money, and we were informed months after. So it was something that I was just like, oh, I have to remember I am working with YouTubers. Well, so there's Creator Clash, and I was down to do it. And even with the content cop, Ian and Ethan, them doing that, that's fine. But like, people got
I'm just doing my
weird.
shopping
They would
real
hit me
quick.
up and they're like, what's the environment of this event going to be? And like, you know, it's like,
I
it's
just
fine,
remembered
you know,
I have to
I was
put
committed to it. LAB
cough lollies.
people that they kind of the event endorses or puts like front and center were saying some crazy shit, in my opinion, and I was not comfortable endorsing an event that would endorse these
They were
people
saying
and their words.
Anti-Semitic stuff. Like, what were they saying?
Well, one specific thing that like kind of that was out of all the things that had been said, Hassan, and I knew they were going to be doing a fundraiser with him, but his he was like, oh yeah, if you've ever said anything positive about Israel, you shouldn't be allowed to even be a dog catcher. You should be treated like a neo-Nazi. And I was like, hey, my family and friends and my community, that's so crazy, all of them. But then like the conversation was really political, and because like I don't know if you guys caught the official Creator Clash fundraiser.
No.
Oh, they just did one with like Hassan, and it was him reacting to this video that Ethan made about him. So they're just like talking a lot about like the Houthis and Hezbollah and Hamas, and like was there rapes on, and like it's just all this, and I'm like, what's up with the boxing though? Like, what's going on with like the boxing? Like I see what you're saying, and I see that he's like, you know, like I saw you was like gassing up North Korea a little bit, giving the North Korean stock a little.
Okay, I found him.
Damn, didn't even know they were in the mix.
Yeah, they're cool now. They're cooler than you now.
Oh,
I literally have no idea how they're related in the slightest. Like, are they?
No, it's just like this is like the attachment that the event has to these conversations now. Just the things that I'm riffing on and joking about. Like, it has an actual attachment to these type of things because of the people that they, you know, officially put front and center. And so, like, no hate to them. It's their event. I was just like, oh yeah, if some of these things are gonna happen, it's not really comfortable for me to participate moving forward. And then
And Harley was probably the only reason why a lot of people were
And
watching
then,
too.
a couple days later, they were like, yeah, they're stepping down.
Later on in the same month, Harley's opponent, LA Beast, also dropped out of the event. And keep in mind, these guys were the headliners. So the event's top fight was now TBD versus TBD. It was anyone's guess. While the fighters were dropping like flies and refund requests were spiking like crazy, to the point where the management had to make exceptions to its policy to accommodate them, Ian and Anissa just stepped away from the event. They were like, I'm done. I'm out.
I'm gonna make this pencil disappear. It's gone.
I guess they were trying to step away from the event to like allow the other owners to salvage what was left after basically realizing they had torched so much of it. But along with the announcement that Ian and Anissa were stepping away, Aaron Hansen and Elena Pierce stepped forward to announce that they would be manning the ship now. in a video that's now privated. You can't even watch it.
Oh,
Lost
really?
Media. Now, in this video, they had delivered the good
I'd
news
seen
that their
pictures
independent
of
charity
it. I'd never
fundraisers
watched
had already
it.
made a lot of money. But what really piqued people's interest here was when they mentioned that there would be a transparency section where they explained how the payment would work. Now, when people went to that transparency section on the website, they discovered that Ian and Anissa were originally going to get 34% of what the event made, which obviously made a lot of people kind of upset. You know,
Yeah.
a little bit of outrage was generated for show. It made a lot of people think that had always been the case, right? That they were supposed to always get 34%. Now, in response to this, Ian responded, because Anissa never speaks about when things go wrong ever. He made a couple of posts to explain himself, saying that this was
It
only
makes
going
it
to be
look
the case
bad.
for
Leave it
Creator
alone.
Clash 3, and it wasn't supposed to be the case for the previous events. Now, while this isn't as bad, it's still pretty crazy that they were going to try to make money off of this thing when they were largely the reason it was doing so poorly in the first place. It's like,
Yeah, and it's like a charity
hey, man,
thing, right?
I know I just torched our business, but I need all the money. In addition to that, Ian conveniently never mentioned the payment distribution in his Creator Clashes back video. But ultimately, this was good news because Creator Clash had made the smart decision to move to a percentage-based payment model, and all of Ian and Anissa's cut would now be going to the fighters. But despite pulling back from the public, despite not being involved in Creator Clash whatsoever, Ian and Anissa, well, not Ian and Anissa. Ian and then Anissa, like behind the scenes, like typing on her little like, they decided to die on the hill that they weren't mismanaging the Creator Clash money at all, okay? And he did it in a video.
Was she
he
still
posted
doing
on
her
his channel where he
OnlyFans?
openly defended these gala events, saying that they were meant to promote Creator Clash and they were going to help increase business, which is so stupid. I feel like he must be rage baiting. Like, I don't even really believe that.
You get a bunch of creators to show up to a fucking hotel the night before their fight, and they're going to post about it on social media, and the internet will be abuzz. And the event was successful, so we thought that that strategy of having, you know, a little hubbub, a little hullabaloo before the event and after the event was a good idea.
Considering that the galas literally began a day
$500,000
prior to
worth.
the whole Creator Clash thing, people would have to like stumble upon one of these guys' Instagram stories where they're at the gala, figure out from that the gala is related to Creator Clash, go and see the card to see who's fighting on it, and then either buy like same day plane tickets to get to Tampa, or I guess they can buy tickets for the pay-per-view to see an event they found out about one day prior with a bunch of people on the card they don't give a fuck about. Like, maybe this would have worked if it was like PewDiePie and Dream and call me Carson and call me Carson. You can call me Carson. It is truly mind-numbing to me that even after
still
Ian
around?
is clearly directly responsible for Creator Clash 2 not going well, he continues to give in his 2 cents to pitch into the bucket to like defend everything he did and be like, well, actually there was a good reason behind it, and I'm a boxing promoter. Now, around the same time that this video went up, Creator Clash 3 was rescheduled for October. And despite the fact that a lot of people had dropped out at this point, there was a little bit of hope being held on to, mostly
Okay.
not by
I gotta go do something real quick, but I'll be back. It won't take that long, probably like 10-15 minutes. But until I get back, listen to that. Okay. I'm back. Oh, okay. Bro, it's cold. Oh. Dog, what are you doing? Ow, my ear. Look. My leg's out. My leg's up there now. My dog's being annoying. Like, he doesn't know where to sit. Turn that off, turn that back on.
By like any of the viewers because nobody gave a shit, but mostly by some of the fighters that this thing would still happen at some point. But as time went on, things only looked more and more grim, especially as it concerned.
If you hear clicking noises, that's my dog
walking
around the room in circles.
When you repeatedly screw people over for years without thinking
His
about the
toenails.
consequences, that will eventually come back to you. In early June, a legitimate boxing coach, who is Michael Briggs, and his wife, Kate, they took part in a 4-hour-long podcast with none other than Ethan Klein. Thanks to them working with Ian and Anissa for as long as they did, they had a lot more to say about them than any of the online hater guys did, right? Any of the online trolls. The alt-right trolls! A very helpful, useful Reddit user named Antique Text eventually compiled every new piece of information that came out during the course of this podcast. And they include, Ian and Anissa reduced their payment and offered instead to pay them exposure by promoting their business in the documentary that was going to be made about the whole event. But of course, the documentary never materialized. While Ian does mention the documentary thing in his Creator Clash 3 announcement video, he neglects to mention Michael or Kate's involvement in it. Secondly, Anissa also tried to control what kind of music played in the gym they were training in, despite there being a bunch of other people also training there that had nothing to do with Creator Clash. And this led to her getting into arguments with Michael. The day after one of these arguments happened, Ian went behind Michael's back and talked to his wife, trying to tell her that Michael didn't respect women. Thirdly, days before both of the events, Anissa tried to sabotage them in a variety of ways. From claiming she was gonna die of anorexia, to demanding Ian immediately buy a new house, to getting a surgery on her boobs right as he was about to start fight camp.
We have weigh-ins on Friday in the press conference, and then we have the fight on Saturday. On Wednesday, she said she had such bad anorexia that she was gonna die. So she tells Ian, I'm gonna die, but if I go to the hospital, they're gonna hold me and I'm gonna miss the event.
Knowing them for so many years and traveling with them and being with them all the time, I realized that it's something that she does. She
oh wait, this wasn't like a...
watching every single moment before he's about to have a big moment. You know what I mean?
Makes it about These people were like involved in this for years. I thought they were like new.
Our lease is ending and we need to buy
Hey Dublin, how's it going?
now, otherwise I'm going to be homeless. The world's ending. So then
We're
Ian
watching
had to
stuff
go
on
and try to buy a new house for
iDubbbz.
her, but then he couldn't because he had to sell his house in San Diego first. Otherwise he wasn't going to be able to do that. So then they had to sell the house in San Diego.
Touch me,
and
child.
buy, like their over $1 million house in Seattle. The week or two before CC1, and then for CC2 before he was supposed to start training for his fight camp, right? But then they didn't come and train, and then she decided that she was gonna have her tits removed like during his fight camp.
Oh, that was the second one.
Number 4.
Wait, is
Speaking
it
of
like
this fight camp, right
the
before the
boob job
first Creator
removed?
Clash, Anissa instructed Ian to ignore his coach's advice about dieting and eat a bunch of Denny's to put on weight. Now that's actually, that one's actually based. That's what I've been doing. I've been eating at Chili's, not Denny's. But number 5, when Anissa didn't go with him to the gym, Ian didn't.
So she got a boob job
despite
removed?
telling his coach that he would. Number 6, Michael's wife Kate, someone who had been a victim of human trafficking for the purpose of becoming a child bride, asked Ian and Anissa to promote her cause of passing laws that would entirely ban it, and they refused to. Number 7, at one point, Anissa told Michael and Kate that the main thing she looked for in a husband is for him to be a millionaire, which Ian ticked the box on. And when she said this, he looked visibly disappointed.
Bro.
Yo! Number 8.
They just
During
gotta
this
have money.
training, Anissa would shamelessly crush on Ian's sparring partner who was beating him up badly and made sure everyone knew about it. Number 9. Out of all of the tattoos Ian had, only one of them, the eagle on his chest, was his choice. All of the other ones were the result of Anissa telling a tattoo shop to just put whatever they wanted on Ian, even if it was just for practice. Number 10. Lastly, when it came to the after parties and galas,
what the
not
fuck
only
is
were
happening?
Michael and Kate not invited, but when they brought it up
Ian
as a way
needs
to make
help.
connections and get some exposure, Anissa shot it down, saying that only influencers should be there to promote the event, despite the majority of them not even doing it, because, well, they weren't required to do it by Ian and Anissa. Additionally, how are you going to promote an event after it's already happened? 11. possibly the most egregious element of the gala after party is that for the second one, Anissa straight up said that the after party was meant for communist
Edge day,
sex
good,
workers.
bad, creamy, crunchy.
Bruh. Yeah! Basically trying to run a
Anything good
harem of
happen?
OF girls for the leftist streamers she wanted to be friends with vicariously through Ian. Now, the final bombshell to this entire thing came on the 7th of July, and that's when the team behind the whole Creator Clash
Bro,
thing
the whole
announced that the
relationship
event
is
was
weird to me.
officially canceled, with all of the buyers being automatically refunded. Now, at face value, this seemed like the full stop, period, end to the saga, right? But this still
Nope,
made a lot of
clearly
waves,
something else
as
happened,
now
right?
a lot of people who were associated with the event had no reason to stay silent on their issues because the event is over. It's over. They got fucked. Now, one of these people was a guy named Dad. Okay?
Yeah.
He's not your dad. He's not
Here he
my
is.
dad. But he's a guy
Dad.
on YouTube named Dad. And he, much like Harley, was and still is one of the people who have been supportive of Ian and Anissa. But even he couldn't handle how horribly mismanaged everything was, mainly because it put him in some dire straits financially.
I'm really bummed that the event isn't happening, and I'm
Yeah,
now
'cause
here making
cost him
this
a lot of
video
money, right?
when for so long I tried very hard to not be negative and not jump
Bro, that's
in
so
on
orange.
all the negative talk going on surrounding the event. I tried to be a very positive person publicly.
That is
and
so much
promote
orange.
the event and ignore all the stuff that was going on. But now it's not happening anymore, so it doesn't matter, and I'm just gonna say everything I've been thinking. I don't
Get
like
it.
talking about the money and the payments and complaining about that, but Creator Clash 2 and 3 have genuinely put me into a bad spot financially.
Now, Dad goes on to explain that while he was pretty
Yeah, they
careful with
fucked
the
him
money he
over.
was paid to train
They
for
fucked
Creator
over
Clash
Dad,
1
bro.
so that he could keep some of it, and he even got a bonus on top of that. He spent all of his Creator Clash 2 training money because the event was supposed to be bigger than the first one and result in much bigger bonuses. Obviously, that didn't end up happening. So he basically made no money whatsoever for him taking part in this event. This goes back to what I was saying earlier about
Back?
Ian and Anissa
Welcome back.
conditioning
I didn't know
everyone
you
involved
left.
to take it seriously and treat it like a job. Not make
How's your day?
content,
Good?
not do
Bad?
your YouTube
Creamy?
content creation
Crunchy?
stuff, which actually makes you money. And in the end, this entire thing, despite them being like, it's so serious, turned out to be a flimsy, amateur YouTube boxing event that was absolutely falling apart at the seams.
Oh,
But this
don't
gets
touch me.
even worse when we get to Creator Clash 3.
So this year,
Touch
year
me.
3, I get on the phone and I talk for an hour. And I'm
Good?
like, I
That's
really
good.
don't know if I want to do this. What I was told by this person,
Anything interesting
yes,
happen?
you're probably going to make a
Did
check
you ride
this
a
time.
camel
I told you
today?
We're going to watch it. The mistakes were learned from year 2. Well, now look at where we are. It was even worse than year 2. And now I don't know if it's from the boxing, but it happened one night
Don't touch me.
when I had a very hard sparring session. When I turn my head now, I see bright flashes on the side and left of my head. I'm seeing them right now.
Did you
It
kill
happens all the
kids?
time. It happens all the time. and I've
We
never had
didn't.
that
We didn't kill
happen.
shinies
Then
today.
that night,
It took way
started
too long
happening.
yesterday.
And it was after 2 weeks in a row of hard sparring. And that was the hardest sparring I'd ever had. Didn't take me down though. And then he had to take a knee. And he is a 27-year-old.
We need to come up with new
Just saying. Well, what the heck does it
new
matter?
methods every
Because
day.
I just did it all. And now I'm seeing flashing and my knees kill. And I don't get anything for it. And there's no fight happening. One time during training not too long ago, my
We did
whole
kill
arm
kids
was numb
yesterday,
again
though.
when I got hit by a shot. Now, that being said, this is boxing and I did sign up for it voluntarily. I'm aware of what happens in boxing. I'm aware you get injuries and I'm okay with that and I'm willing to accept them.
I killed
It's
D's
just
child.
really disappointing and a bummer.
Ran away.
Because now I don't
Made him
get
vanish
to even
forever.
fight in the event or make a
Abandoned
little bit of
these
extra
children
cash to help pay rent.
in this
Creator Clash 3 this year didn't pay us the $20,000.
Does it?
They paid us the first 2 years. We were offered $15,000
Canyon?
this year.
What is this
then
place?
I heard through Harley,
Mountain?
LA
I don't know what this
Beast
place is.
got the 15 and then additional 7,000.
We abandoned them
and I was
there.
like, what the heck, dude? I just talked on the
They could
phone
live here
for an
forever.
hour months ago and got convinced to do this because I was told everyone was getting paid the same thing. Now someone's getting 7,000. I reached out, I was like, can I get that 7,000? Answer was no. Answer was, okay, we can get you a brand deal. That's not happening now. LA Beats makes more than us. He makes out with more money. I'm in 3 of these freaking things. And I'm not blaming LA Beast. He got what he got because he asked for it. Why the heck did I not get
Oh.
it when I asked for it in the very, very beginning before the thing was even announced?
Ever since Ian has begun his transition to his current self, he's repeatedly emphasized how much he's changing, how much he wants to be responsible now, right? And also he constantly talks about how good Anissa is at communicating. Well, it turns out that neither of those are even close to being true.
Right?
As according to Dad or Nathan, I'm just gonna call him Nathan. Most of these
Why?
negotiations
Calling him Dad is so much more
are
fun.
done by unnamed random third parties, and they clearly didn't even internally coordinate with each other,
Oh,
right?
Turkish
These are just
Thomas.
being done on a case-by-case basis. So it's totally disorganized. Nathan also goes on to echo the sentiment that Harley had for the fallout of the Ethan and Ian drama.
Then I go camping. People on the internet were talking about this camping trip.
Touch me.
The trip was set up by my coach as something he wanted to do in his life. He likes camping. And he thought, hey, you and Ren from Corridor and I trained together. Ian's like, hey, I want to come. Ian came down from Seattle. He joined us. Odd Ones Out was there. Alex Ernst was there. Steven, another YouTube boxer, she was there. It was a bunch of us.
Touch me.
On this camping trip is where Ian tells me, hey, I'm doing another content cop. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And he goes, yeah, it's on Ethan. And I was like, Ethan Klein? And he said, yeah, it's on Ethan Klein. And I thought, oh no, why would you do that? The reason I was so concerned by this, Ethan and I had a very big misunderstanding for Critical Clash 2 with our promotion for the fight.
Wait, hold on.
I'm not going to tell this story again. I've told it in the past, but like
We
everything.
gotta do a ritual. We're gonna spin for a bit. No, don't.
We've talked and we've messaged.
He
and
ruined my
we're all
ritual.
good. So when Ethan and I made up, I was so relieved. This like huge weight came off my shoulders. I was like, okay,
What happens if you
I'm not at
get
odds
interrupted
with
while
somebody.
spinning?
Then Ian tells me, before Critical Clash 3 is about to happen, oh, I'm putting out a hit piece on Ethan Klein. And I'm thinking, oh my God, dude, why are you doing this? Why are you trying to cause trouble? Because now
he's
I'm
an
thinking,
idiot.
this is gonna ruin Creator Clash 3, and I'm gonna get screwed again. Yes, I can tell him I'm concerned. I truly thought it was a work. It was like a WWE promo thing where like they were gonna have a fake feud. They were gonna make up right before Creator Clash 3. Genius promotion. I watch a lot of wrestling though, so I probably was thinking incorrectly because that was
Would have made more sense if that was what happened.
thing out, and he screws
Probably would've been
every
alright.
single person. He screws real good touring.
Probably would've
the business
worked.
Professionals who are making this event with him. He screws me. He screws every other boxer. Everyone was screwed from Ian's dumb video because
Get
he
off
couldn't
me.
wait 2 months.
Now, because he was aware of all this stuff going on, obviously, he was seeing all this drama. He wanted to express some sympathy and signal that he wasn't on board with
Don't
the
touch me.
content cop. And so as a result,
Oh.
Nathan went into H3's
Rubbish.
chat and he sent a $20 super chat to Ethan, communicating he was confused about the whole thing. And this is when one of the most ironic things in this entire story happens. After months of Ian repeatedly attacking Ethan, with a particular emphasis on Ethan's paranoid purity testing, you know, him making sure none of his acquaintances are sympathetic to Hassan or okay with Hassan or something like that, Ian does the exact same
Spin.
thing that he was criticizing Ethan for
Okay.
doing. Well, actually, Anissa does it.
The next day, Anissa texts me a screen grab of my donation and she says, is this real? Anissa took that as I was supporting her enemy that she has chosen, by the way. Ethan and H3 are not my enemy. So then Anissa makes me feel guilty and bad for what I thought was a nice thing. And she's like, oh, I can't believe you would do that. I'm 44 freaking years old. This is childhood.
Bro, Trubbish is
high
so
school
stressful.
Garbage.
He's so
What
stressful.
the heck are you doing? I was texting Yoda, my friend, about this, and I said, I think I'm gonna walk. I'm not dealing with her. I can't do this right now. I almost quit when she called me because Harley was out. I was talking to Harley. Harley was talking about his frustrations. I was saying, yeah, Anissa just called me. She tells me,
Nope.
this really hurts us that
That
you
makes
would
me
say
sad.
this. Because in the donation,
Stupid
I said,
Zigzagoon.
this is really confusing for all of us. I don't know why they
Swear to
put
God,
that
this
video
Zigzagoon
out.
shines.
It hurts you that I said I'm confused why you're ruining the event? What are you talking about? It hurts you more that you put your video out, not me being upset about it. Oh, I burned a building down. Now everyone's complaining, and it really hurts me that everyone's complaining about my fire I caused. What the heck are you talking about?
Now, because he was disillusioned and detached from the Creator Clash stuff, but he was still invested in the event itself,
do be
Nathan
crazy.
decided to go on Keemstar's podcast, Killer Creamstar, to clarify that he was trying to seek support for the fighters themselves, not for Ethan or Ian in their respective drama. However, when Ian saw that Keemstar was announcing that he'd be having Nathan on, he dissuaded Nathan from doing so, as he thought it would legitimize Keemstar trash talking the event. Now, Nathan clearly states in this video that one of the main reasons he didn't want to go on Keem's podcast at the time was that he was afraid that he would get another call from Anissa where she's like, "Hey, were you supporting Keemstar? Did you talk to Keemstar? He's not a communist and he's not a sex worker." Now, at this point in the story, Ian and Anissa leave the event altogether, and the people behind the event, the, I guess, Real Good Touring and all the other business partners or whatever, they offer the fighters an extra $10,000, which I'm assuming was coming out of Ian and Anissa's cut, and that $10,000 was intended to keep the fighters training until October. And this put some wind back in Nathan's sails until the event was ultimately canceled. This meant that Nathan wouldn't get a bonus. He wouldn't get an extra $10,000. He would get nothing at all. And because he was, I mean, rightfully angry about that, he decided to speak to pretty much everyone
Why
who was
do you
willing
do
to
this
have
to
him
me?
on to talk about it. But not everything was negative regarding this particular thing. In the same video where he talks about all of this, he reveals that he managed to secure himself a spot in a Misfits boxing event where he'll be able to put his boxing skills to good use. And to be honest, he was one of the best boxers at Creator Clash. He finished both of his opponents in the first round. So that's nice to see that he's getting, you know, a little bit of a boost. Okay, we all need a boost now and then.
Is
And
he
Nathan's also going to be
getting
working
good
with
money, though?
Aaron Hansen on some charity efforts since Creator Clash fell apart. Now, in his follow-up video, he also clarified that he's doing fine health-wise and he will be streaming for the next few weeks. And the only reason I mention that is not because he has like prior health concerns. I only mention that because it's interesting that it's almost like you actually can make content and money while preparing for a fight. You don't actually have to train 17 hours every day. You can actually make YouTube videos while doing boxing training. It's mysterious. How could that be? Now, I guess the only question now is how Ian and Anissa have handled the
like how
absolute failure.
a lot of
Creator
streamers
Clash, even
work
after they
out,
left.
right?
Well, Anissa called Ethan ugly.
They
for
find
one.
the time.
Been there, done that. Then she made a series of tweets where she said, "Okay, I'm just going to come out and clear something up. Ian won't be happy I'm doing this, but I think we need more transparency." I feel like you're kind of late to the transparency party. And on top of that, like, I feel like you just need to shut up. But I mean, I'm going to read it. Ticket sales were abysmal before the content.
She can't, though.
Promotion wasn't going
It's too
how we had
hard.
hoped. Charity wasn't
Being
getting the
quiet
numbers
is
we
the
wanted.
hardest thing in the
The
world.
mere fact that she's still bringing up charity here, when they made it clear that the charity was being held independently from Creator Clash, just goes to show that she's really going to die on this hill. Creator Clash 3 was openly not going to be a charity event. Creator Clash 1 was a charity event. Creator Clash 2 tried to be one and failed. So Creator Clash 3 was not even about charity. So don't bring up
it's just about
charity to defend
people
your
punching
screwjob
people.
fuck up of an event. To make matters worse, she's clearly defending herself and Ian from all the people saying that the content cop was the reason the event did poorly. But the thing is, even if the content cop had zero impact, the reason the event was going so poorly in the first place was because of Anissa and Ian. They were the faces
Yeah.
of the event, and they ran it into the ground. It was their
But not only that, the
responsibility. Why does it
second one
even
didn't
matter
do
if
that
Content
great.
Cop was the sole reason or not? It's still your event. You're supposed to be the promoter.
The first one did good because it
Promotion
was
wasn't
something
going as good.
different,
The promotion wasn't
right?
good. You didn't even fucking
It
promote
was new
it.
and different.
You did nothing.
Second
You
one,
just
everyone was just
cried
like,
on
it's
Twitter
the
all
same
day.
thing.
Get off Twitter. And on top of that, we know for a fact that a bunch
Who
of the
cares?
fighters
We've
dropped
seen
out
this.
because of the content cop. So what did she think? She thought the event was already shuttered, so she would just dance on its grave and sabotage it even further. Like how does that
Pee on it a
make
little
it
bit.
justified at all? Now she follows this up by saying, to clarify, I'm saying Ian won't be happy, to make it clear that this decision of making this public is my own and not his. I'm taking responsibility for this statement. Sorry for poor wording. Okay, so she's taking responsibility for the statement in which she's saying that she's not responsible. I got it.
Okay.
Hey, I got it. I got it. Also, I
She's
think
a
the idea
genius.
that Ian won't be happy is probably a bit of an understatement. The poor guy has not looked happy for a few years now. Okay, he needs help. He needs a hug. It could be me, but it gets worse. Okay, it gets worse because she says we were promised a lot of things. A lot of things didn't happen. Who promised you
She's
anything?
still talking.
You owned the event. It was your event.
Like, even
there
now?
was
She
literally
probably is, right?
nobody above you that you had to answer to or expect things from, which is why things went the way they did. Based on what Nathan, Dad, came forward to say, they were the ones promising and not delivering on everything. How could Anissa possibly be the victim
Rubbish.
in this situation at all? The cherry on top of this is that Anissa is like incapable of opening her mouth without glazing Hassan. In this same tweet, she says, I think we made the best out of the situation. The charity got $225K, and that was due to buzz around Hassan supporting the charity. I think this is her, like, I guess retroactively trying to make it like a good thing that they sacrificed everything in order to become Hassan's lapdogs. But remember, If this event was actually ran well and wasn't a waste of everyone's time, it could have made way more than that for charity, like the first one did, which didn't have Hassan involved. Now later on,
Is
in a
Hassan,
Discord message,
like,
Anissa re-ups on her copium as to why the
the
event did
Sonichu
poorly.
medallion,
Back in
but
Creator
for
Clash 2,
streamers?
the excuse for it doing poorly was
When streamers start to, like,
lack
do
of
things with
anti-piracy
Hassan?
measures.
But we didn't have any anti-piracy
They
measures.
turn into this?
We weren't prepared to deal with what ended up happening.
But now that the event failed before it could even happen, she had to come up with some new excuses. The first one she mentions is lack of promotion, which,
now we're on
honestly,
Discord.
if I was a fighter in this thing, this would make me want to tear my fucking hair out. You are the owner. You are the promoter. What do you mean lack of promotion? You guys are easily, despite the fact that, you know, Ian's career is on a bit of a Sunny V2 downward graph, right? You guys are the promotion. You guys are the most famous on the fucking thing. It's your fault. And then she blames it on influencer boxing being less popular and the economy.
Dude, like, oh
What?
my God, like, can we talk about like the political and economic state of the world right now?
The first Creator Clash, which is the only successful one, was held when it was still officially a pandemic. Maybe,
was that Jaden Smith?
just maybe, it wasn't actually external circumstances. Maybe it wasn't this.
God
And it
damn it.
wasn't that.
I'm trapped.
Okay.
Nope, I'm
Maybe
not.
it
I'm
was
out.
just you. Honestly, I don't even know what they can do at this point in the future.
Suck
like,
it.
What kind of content is Ian gonna make now? I think all he can really do is just be like, I'm Hassan's friend now. I hang out with Hassan and Denims and Frojan. I hang out with Frojan. Well, I don't wish them any ill will past this
Good old
point. It
Frogan.
is really unfortunate that this event, which, you know, frankly had a lot of potential, and I think initially probably had some good intentions, was pretty much ruined because of Thing 1 and Thing 2 consistently making asinine decisions that they're going to continue to defend to this day. Anyway, hope you guys liked
Is that
the
it?
video.
Aw.
If you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like. Be sure to leave a dislike.
I'll like it.
The Tom Dark channel, the most
I'll give him
active
a like.
channel. Welcome to the most active channel. All right, but now for the real reason I
Don't
made
touch
this
me.
video, which is that I have a new GamerSupps Shaker Cup. This video was brought to you by the Turkey
Okay.
Tom Shaker
I guess
Cup,
we'll watch it.
available for a limited time only. This is actually my first time being outside ever, because outside of this, I spend a lot of time locked
What the
in on the
fuck is that
computer, and
shirt?
you know I gotta have my caffeine. And what better way to do it than with this cup and its epic design? It's got the Guno meter right here, so as it fills up, you can see the different tiers. It's
Is that
dangerous,
words?
it's dark, it might get you put on a watch list. But
Or
that's
if that's
fine, because the federal
at the
government
top of that
actually
shirt, if that's
can't legally
words,
take away
I
your
can't read it.
GamerSupps cup. This is true, it's verified by true American patriots, and if they do take it away from you, you can personally call Donald Trump and have him get you out of jail. Not to mention, GamerSupps has 0 carbs, 0 sugar, and less than 1 calorie. Can you believe it?
What a
GamerSupps is
cute
also
puppy.
cheaper than energy drinks and soda, and there's
Gotta
no
buy it now,
crash
there
from
was a
this
puppy.
delicious, absolutely tasty meal. So use code TOM for 10% off right now at gamersupps.gg. I repeat, code TOM. A link in the description to get this epic new shaker cup. You're gonna want it, you're gonna need it. Get it before it's gone.
I don't think I'll do that, Tom. I'm sorry. Wait, where's his? Hold on. He had something else, right? Yeah, Pirate Software. There's more about Pirate Software, or is he just talking about Pirate Software? Again. There's Christian. Wait, what is this? How The Witcher 3 destroyed Bethesda? What? But The Witcher 3 was dope. Huh? What is this? Want to order pizza? Give me your details. What? Oh. Yeah, the Online Safety Act. That's what this is about. Okay. I was about to say that. What? What are you talking about? Now, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because you need. Yeah, got it. Elon Musk and Nick Fuentes are crashing out. Good for them, I guess. Or not good for them? What's the forever save? Is that just like a you played through the game and then you never delete it? Is that what that is? I think I need to sneeze.
Hello and welcome back.
Okay, we got the pirate software. And then we'll go watch Christian. Because we're up to episode 30? Yes. And the thumbnail has him in blackface, so you know that's going to be good. Oh, we're almost at the transitioning part. 34. I'd say 34 is when he's transitioning, right? That means his dad dies soon. In the next 4 episodes. It means the lumberjack dies. Because I think the lumberjack dies and then he transitions? Or the lumberjack dies at the start when he's starting transitioning. I mean, we're going to find out. Anyway.
Back to the Tom Dark channel, the channel that posts every day. You guys will have to tell me which Norwood this is. All right, so as you guys know, if you watch the vids, I usually cover things.
Wait, before we do that. Send Benny a message. Because he loves pirate. He loves pirate software. Favorite person in the whole world. Where's my caps locks on? There we go. Perfect. Now he knows.
And people to whom there's a really nasty sort of negative side to explore. Just so happens that that's a pretty interesting subject area. But every once in a while, there is a story that's kind of clear cut with like a good, likable guy and a satisfying ending that kind of reminds us that the internet isn't just L's, C's, and P's. Some people are actually doing good work, and one of them is Ross from the channel Accursed Farms. If you've been around for long enough in YouTube's gaming community, you're probably familiar with the Freeman's Mind series, which is basically a playthrough of Half-Life, but the commentary consists of Ross basically speaking from the perspective of the game's protagonist, Gordon Freeman.
Oh, I see a bowl of noodles with my name on it.
Now, I know nowadays that may seem kind of underwhelming compared to what modern gaming YouTubers are getting up to. But you got to keep in mind that Freeman's Mind came out in the ancient year of 2007.
He just lifted his whole foot up to kick his computer.
3 Days Grace was still on the radio. Or like the cat with the keyboard. At that point in time, there were no real Let's Plays with commentary. Okay?
3 goes down?
Still 3 years away from So anyone doing gaming content with their own voice as commentary was by definition kind of an early adopter. So that immediately put Ross kind of up there with other early internet legends.
What are these shirts
I made a Turkey Tom video about this recently where I sort of compared him to the angry video game nerd, and he certainly is sort of in that category. They've both stuck around since then. They've both gotten involved in controversies, but regardless, they both were kind of
I need to look at
considered
who the angry video game nerd is?
party. But while AVGN's Ghostbusters controversy came and went in a very brief window of time, Ross's kind of controversy has been dragging on for years at this point. And although you've probably heard bits and pieces of it from the
inferior commentary channels,
okay, in comparison to the superior Tom Dark grade A slop, I don't really blame people because frankly, it's hard to get the gist of what Ross is doing and why he's doing it without understanding the greater context. Ross comes from an era and a community that grew up with and was very familiar with having hard copies of games. As in, you would go to GameStop, you would go to the store, you would pay for a CD, or before that, a cartridge, and then the game is just on that little disc, okay? Like Crazy, I know, but that is how
with
it
the
was.
DS,
And on top of that,
it's
if
still a
you had a
cartridge.
friend that wanted to play that game with you, but
The
couldn't
Switch is
afford
still
it,
a cartridge.
your options were to give your copy to him or rip that game onto a CD and then send that to him, and then it'll be in a playable state. It had to be a hard copy.
But Tom, isn't that piracy and illegal?
You may be saying, as your Fortnite aura farming gooning brain sort of just melts, okay? You can't understand it. The fact of the matter is, back then, this kind of thing was very common, especially in the community that Ross hailed from. And no one even batted an eye at it. This was just like normal. For example, around the same time that Ross was making his name on YouTube, there was other channels like ICTON. They made stuff like Idiots of
discs were like
Gary's Mod
super
and John
easy.
Freeman. Then there was Das Boshit, who made the Gmod
to like
Idiot
copy
Box.
games
There was
off.
also Kitty0706, who had a very fire soundtrack. Okay, I heard him rocking that Data Remember. Rest in peace. It's not a coincidence that a lot of these guys relied heavily on Gary's Mod for their content, and
Yeah,
Ross
Gary's
relied on
Mod.
Half-Life, all of which is owned by Valve, who has a history of facilitating user-generated content, whether it be their very friendly relationship with modders, releasing the source filmmaker, releasing the source code for TF2 more recently. Valve has fostered a community of people that, for better or worse, don't hold intellectual property sacred and don't really mind piracy that much. And this is by design, as the owner of Valve, Gabe Newell, has always publicly stated that he considers piracy a service problem, meaning that his aim as the head of Valve was always to offer a better service rather than pursue pirates to the ends of the earth to curb their activities, which makes sense. Now, I'm not saying that Valve
I agree
is
with that
perfect. There
100%.
are some problems with Counter-Strike cosmetic gambling problems, right? Obviously, they kind of forced the transition
Like, it's the same
to
thing with anime.
CS2 from CSGO. And most importantly, the thing we're going to talk about today is that they kind of operate on the same
like,
legal basis of DRM and game licensing.
For the longest time in Australia, like the only anime apps they had that we could get over here was Crunchyroll and Anime Lab. But Anime Lab is gone now, and Funimation. Anime Lab's gone now because it was absorbed into Funimation. And Anime Lab was like the Australian anime site. I'm pretty certain. But Anime Lab pretty much just had all the same anime that Funimation had on it. So it wasn't any different from having Funimation. The only difference was with Funimation and Crunchyroll, there was some anime that they had on their site that was on their site and you could see it, but when you went to go watch it, it would say that it was locked in our region. And then that's when you'd go to Anime Lab and it would have those and it would be available for us. But when Funimation absorbed Anime Lab, that kind of went away. So it went back to being like on Crunchyroll and that, and just not being in our region. Or another one like HBO, like the HBO Max app wasn't available in Australia. So like we couldn't watch House of the Dragon, or what was the other one? Was it The Last of Us? I think it was The Last of Us. We couldn't watch any of those here in Australia because like no apps allowed us to watch that. And then Binge came along and like I don't know what they did, but you were able to watch it through Binge. But now HBO has brought their app over here, so now you just get HBO. So it's definitely a service issue. Because like if I'm able to watch it, like we'll go with anime. If I'm able to watch anime everybody's talking about on Crunchyroll, and it costs me, I think it costs me $14 a month now because I have the one with multiple accounts, so my niece can watch anime as well. But if you're charging me $14 a month to watch all the anime I want, then I'll pay the $14 a month. I don't care. I'd rather do that than try and find a website to watch it for free. Because when I was young, that's how I used to watch anime. And a lot of those websites are a nightmare. So yeah, if there's a option available where I just have to pay a little bit of money, I'm gonna do that. Then try and find it for free. But there's a lot of stuff that isn't like that. And that's why piracy is still a thing.
As every other platform. If you're not too familiar with video games, this may sound like complete gibberish to you, but when you're a real gamer,
And then there's some video games like Manhunt
you'll start to understand
that I would love to
Basically,
play
what
again.
This means is that when you buy a
but I
game
can't
on Steam,
because it's
you're
illegal.
actually buying a license to play the game.
Oh,
Obviously, you
it's
still
banned.
do get the
It's not illegal,
files
it's
on your
banned
computer,
in
which
Australia.
is honestly a lot more than a lot of other media platforms can say.
So
But
it's-
your license to the game can technically be revoked at any moment by them.
So I can't
While this
just
may
go out and
sound
get
scary,
it.
This is actually the standard for any
Annoying.
media that's covered by copyright, because the alternative would be selling you the rights to the media itself. Additionally, while Steam doesn't require this, a lot of games on Steam require DRM, and Steam enforces it, meaning some games, which are multiplayer or otherwise, can need an internet connection in order for them to function. As far as I know, the only relevant platform that offers DRM-free software is GOG, but it is worth noting that there are a lot of Steam games that don't have any DRM, including massive games like the one and only, perhaps the greatest game of all time, Batman Arkham Asylum. Amnesia is another example. You guys probably know
I don't
Amnesia.
really try and get free games.
This guy scratches, so I don't know.
And even some of Valve's own
What the
games
fuck
like
just
Half-Life 2. Now, despite the technicalities
I looked
having
away for
always
a
been the
second.
same, which is to say that it's in the favor of gaming corporations, things used to be different. Games were de facto products, and they were treated as such, partly because they were always meant to be sold as physical copies. But things began to change in the modern age when games increasingly became digital media rather than a physical copy. While Steam didn't change too much, and PC gaming as a whole remained intact, the world of consoles began to radically shift. These massive player bases started to be dumped on company-run networks that required you to be always online to function properly, which
So
instantly
annoying.
led to huge crises like the 2011 PSN outage that lasted for nearly 1 month.
Every PS3 is down right now, not just yours, not just mine. Every PS3 is down right now. It's not
Yeah,
your
but it
fault,
still
it's not your sales,
happens.
not your
Like
fault,
the
it's not your
PS5
cost.
had an outage. Was it this year or last year? It wasn't that long ago that the PS5 had an outage. And it was like the same thing. I think it was like a week long or something. Trying to remember what game. There was a game that I was playing. This is off stream. But it required internet to play it. The single player. I can't remember what game it was. Yeah, I can't remember which game it was, but yeah, it's single player required an online thing. And I was like, this is stupid. How dumb. I hate those games.
It's not DSL. It's not your router. It's not anything. It's not your fault. It's fucking Sony's fault.
And then there was the fumble of the decade from Microsoft, who followed up their generational
Oh, bro, if you guys hear like
classic,
banging noises and
amazing
shit,
Xbox 360 with the
I figured out what
would
they're
say
doing.
mediocre at best Xbox One in 2013.
They're
Well, the reasons for
fixing
the Xbox
the
One
roads or
being
something.
bad are many.
So it's like
they mostly
concrete
revolve around
machines.
Microsoft trying to turn their new gaming console into a
Concrete
digital
machines,
library
what's it?
Swiss Army knife. It did a lot of
Ye-
different things. but it
cement
didn't do
mixer
any of them
is the
that
word
well.
I was looking for.
Consequently, it wasn't a very attractive console,
Concrete
especially
machines.
when it came
What
to
is wrong with me?
exclusives that gradually got worse over time. Until they introduced a concept in 2017, which has since simultaneously been a centerpiece and the bane of modern gaming, and this is called the Game Pass. On one hand, the Game Pass made a lot of really expensive games accessible to people who wouldn't have the money to buy the games individually. And there's really no measuring how much that contributed
How much
globally
is Game
to
Pass,
getting
though?
people into video games. But on the other hand, they ran into two major issues. Firstly, these games have become increasingly aggressive with their pricing, and that's partially because their individual sales will always be affected by Game Pass anyway. Whereas games used to be commonly priced at like $40, and then I remember there was like an increase to $60. Now it seems like the premium price for a lot of games is $70 to $80. Obviously,
Not in
Game
Australia.
Pass wasn't the only factor that
Way
contributed to
more
this.
than
There's
that.
also the economy, inflation, whatever that means. But due to a lot of extremely negative backlash, it seems that a lot of gaming companies are kind of hesitant to get into the $80 territory today. They're walking it back. Now, the other problem here is that despite there being a lot of previous examples of games that ran on subscription services, Game Pass specifically was pivotal in nudging the entire games industry closer to a model that is now widely recognized as games as a service. Essentially, every single widely hated gaming buzzword, right? Microtransactions, pay to win, gotcha mechanics, and some otherwise very aggressive monetization tactics that are kind of inching closer to gambling.
He's everywhere.
Almost all of this can be associated with games as a service.
So
Making
dumb.
money off of the sale of a game is just not
that
enough
is how
for
it
these
is,
companies
though.
anymore. They wanted more. Because these companies didn't want to just make money off of the player's playtime. They needed to do it. Have you noticed the trend of these big single-player games becoming less and less common, and then these like indie single-player games occupy more of that space? Meanwhile, these big game dev companies increasingly focus their efforts on live
That's because
service
the indie
that
games are
structured
goofy and
not
fun.
just to keep you playing, but also to keep you paying. Now, while these elements I mentioned are not necessarily games as a service in and of themselves, they often go hand in hand, as do things like Game Pass. Basically, all of the things that kind of inconvenience or discourage the conventional model of
Bro, I'm
you
convinced
buy a
shinies
game
don't
and then you
exist.
get the full game, and then there's no more payment necessary, and you keep it forever. That's
This is stupid, bro.
Now, there's always been a lot of voices in the online gaming community that have expressed their displeasure with this whole situation, but there was very little that anyone could actually do about it, or so they thought. In the year of 2019, despite not really having a huge audience or a lot of meaningful sway in the community immediately, none other than Ross decided to start working toward a solution. Now, the unique element of his approach to this issue
Wait, what's
is
his
that
channel's
Ross
name?
used kind of an axis to attack the issue. This
Did I say
issue
a
being
curse
the killing
something?
of games. In his 1 hour and 15-minute video titled Games as a Service is Fraud, he highlights
Touch
the
me.
difference between a game that explicitly operates on a rental or subscription system like RuneScape or World of Warcraft, and contrasts that with the industry-wide practice of games as a service, which markets products as if they were conventional products they'll always be able to engage with, when
Bro,
in
I gotta get back
actuality,
into playing.
they are online
WoW.
only privileges that the company behind the game is giving you temporary access to. To kind of quickly sum it up, this can be boiled down to something called
been too absorbed in
perpetual
Pokemon.
licenses, which is what games are supposed to be as a product. You buy something.
Oh,
and
did
you
I
get
tell
to
you guys I got
engage
the
with that
pincer?
content
I got
for
the
as long
shiny
as you
pincer and Let's
maintain your
Go.
instance of it. You're allowed to maintain
I got it on the
you're allowed to
weekend.
repair it, you're allowed to
Bro, I
modify
spent
it in
all
whatever way you
Saturday
want, and the company
hunting
isn't
for that
allowed to
goddamn
revoke your
pincer,
access
like all
because
day.
of whatever you do to that
Did
medium.
not
While
find
there are
it.
some exceptions like cheating in multiplayer
I found it
games
on
that are
Sunday,
managed
I
by the
think,
company
like
which
halfway
owns
through
it,
the
and
day.
obviously the cheating will actively harm other people's playing experiences.
Then
Perpetual
I moved on to
licenses clearly place
Zapdos.
games in
I'm
the
now trying to
category
find
of
Zapdos.
goods, not
But soft resetting in Let's Go
Now, Ross uses
sucks.
this to then go
It
over
sucks so bad.
legislation concerning games in multiple parts of the world and connects it to cases where games as a service were killed, meaning they were shut down in such a way where the people who bought the game weren't provided with means to keep the game running themselves, whether it be offline on their own hardware or through player-run dedicated servers. And the result of all of this was the thesis of his video. When you buy a game and the company that runs it shuts it down without providing you with a refund or a way to keep playing on your own without company-run servers, they are essentially defrauding you of what you're paying for. This obviously ties into things like digital media preservation efforts and right to repair advocacy that, Louis Rossman talks
You know what
about a
I-
lot, as well as a lot
I
of the other
want,
things
though?
that I mentioned
I
before.
think
but
they've
mainly,
stopped doing
this
it.
is about getting people to be able to
But-
keep what they paid for. To make this sort of idea
Games like-
exceedingly clear, because
I'll use Assassin's Creed as an example because that's the main one I know does this. Assassin's Creed Black Flag, I think, was the last one that did it. I think. I don't remember about the other ones, but I know it's in Black Flag because I wanted to 100% and get the platinum trophy for Black Flag. Like 2022, I think it was. Sometime in 2022, I was like, you know what? I want to platinum Black Flag. Because, by the way, I platinumed Black Flag on PlayStation 3 when I first got it. I platinumed it on PS4 when I bought it again. And then, because I think I bought it on PS3 because I think it was on PS3 and 4. So I bought it on PS3 and platinumed it. And then I traded my PS3 in. And one of the first games I got was Black Flag. So like when I platinumed it both times was when it pretty much was first come out. That's how I managed to do it. But I now have it on PS5. I want to platinum it again, but I can't because some of the trophies are locked to online features. And for some reason, my PlayStation account, it doesn't count my PS3 and 4 platinum trophies. I don't know why. No, wait. No, I do know why. I just thought of it. I'm pretty certain at some point my PlayStation... Because I hadn't turned my PlayStation on in like a year. Back on the PS4, I think. Yeah, I think it deleted my PlayStation account because I had used my PlayStation in a long time. But I think I was just working a lot. So I didn't have time. I think something like that happened. So I had to make a new one. But yeah, so I can't platinum Black Flag now. And like there was another Assassin's Creed I thought about platinuming as well. I think Assassin's Creed 3. And it's the same thing. I can't platinum it because there's multiplayer features that you need to do in the trophies. So it's like play or like win 10 matches in multiplayer. And then you go on the multiplayer and no one's playing the multiplayer, so you can't get it. So it's like, oh, well, this is annoying. So yeah, games going forward need to just not have trophies like that. So that if someone wants to platinum it years later, they still can.
Some people like to misinterpret it. While the games as a service model is tangential to things like Game Pass, live service games and MMORPGs, microtransactions, pay-to-win mechanics, in-game gambling, etc., 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 those are their own can of worms. In this case, the concern is one
There's
and
a can
only,
of worms.
the potential for fraud via video game death. Additionally, Ross doesn't just point out a problem and whine about it, he's also actively looking for solutions. At the end of his video, he asked for people with expertise on the subject matter to email him with potential actions to move forward with the case. Now, for almost half a decade, all of the developments on this front for this movement were behind the scenes. But the first venue through which this movement began was with Ubisoft's game.
So yeah, that was my little rant for today.
Now, this is possibly one of the best examples of
because it
Ross's
still bugs
case
me to this
because the
day
crew
that I can't
actually had a
platinum Black
single-player
Flag.
campaign, and although it had a heavy emphasis on its multiplayer mode, it wasn't massive multiplayer. It had a maximum of 8 players per session. And the reason why that's important is because this is something that a local player-run server could easily operate. Despite that, 9 years after its release, the crew was completely shut down and you couldn't even play the single-player campaign anymore. This game was literally vanishing from people's libraries, as if they had never bought it at all. Now, at the time, refunds were offered to people who had recently bought the game, but due to the fact that the game was literally 9 years old at that point, the crushing majority of its player base had bought it many years prior and therefore were ineligible for a refund. But the issue isn't really that players wanted refunds. That's like a band-aid to the real problem. The real thing is that they wanted their game, or they wanted the ability to set up their own servers to keep playing the game. Now, insult was quickly added to injury here because at the time, the director of subscriptions at Ubisoft, Philippe Tremblay,
it's so annoying.
Felipe Tremblay. Wait, he said possibly one of the most dystopian things that you could ever imagine.
I was gonna say it, just in case it's a trubbish. I'm gonna look. I need to figure out what the trophy was called. I think there's 2. I think there's like 2 trophies, and it's so annoying. And what makes me more annoyed is that I've already platinumed this game twice. But I can't on PS5. Trophies. Trophy guide. Oh yeah, great. Some of these trophies are weird. Like this one. Kill a guard ringing a bell. You just have to wait for him to ring the bell and then kill him? Where are the multiplayer ones? I'm assuming they're down the bottom, right? Yeah, here we go. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 trophies for the multiplayer feature. It literally says that this one, the first one, is ultra rare. 1.2% of players gotten it. That one's 5. No wait. This one's 0.6. So 0.6. This one's 2.8%. This one's 2% exactly. That one's 9.7. No, 9.3. That's how rare these fucking trophies are, because you can't get them anymore. That's so dumb. The first one is reach level 55 in multiplayer. You know how you do that? By playing games. By doing the multiplayer games. Also, it's not very easy to hit 55. Next one, finish a game session with an ability set that you customized in multiplayer. Next one, complete the discovery mode of Wolfpack in multiplayer. Play and complete a game session of Game Lab in multiplayer public playlist. And the final one, play on every game mode and use every ability and ranged weapon once in multiplayer. So there's 5 multiplayer trophies that you can't get because no one's playing multiplayer. By the way, I can't remember if I think they added it later because I think what was happening when the Black Flag first came out on PS3 and PS4, the multiplayer wasn't working properly. So you would like get into multiplayer games and then it would immediately like say like an error happened and the game session ended. So people weren't able to play it. So people were complaining like, how are we supposed to level up if we can't even play the game? So they added in that you would get a tiny bit of experience for just joining a game. I don't know if it's still a thing. But if it is, you could probably get to level 55 just by doing that. Just by managing to join games. And then leaving. But for all I know, they probably took that away.
One of the things we saw is that gamers are used to, a little bit like DVD, having and owning their games. That's the consumer shift that needs to happen.
Yeah, it's
they
annoying.
Got comfortable
I
want
a
to
platinum trophy on it.
Or a DVD collection.
I
That's
can't
a
get it.
transformation that's been a bit slower to happen in games. As gamers grow more comfortable in that aspect, you don't lose your progress. If you resume your game at another time, your progress file is still there. That has not been deleted. You don't lose what you've built in the game or your engagement.
I knew
with the
Pirate
game.
Software
so
would get you.
Feeling comfortable while not owning your game.
I was telling everybody you love him.
I definitely understand
your favorite person in the world.
That. But as people embrace that model, they will see that these games will exist. The service will continue, and you'll be able to access them when you feel
summoned you.
That's reassuring.
That easy
Streaming is also a thing that works really well with subscription. So you pay when you need it as opposed to paying all the time. Now the obvious wrinkle in this hellish 2070 paradigm shift prediction
we're just gonna kill them.
Is that streaming services are explicitly temporary. You're not buying movies, you're paying for a service to watch whatever they have. On some streaming services like Prime Video, you have the option to rent movies, but once again, you're
You want to know what's annoying about all this? Because I can use Netflix as an example for this renting crap. Every so often, I've talked about this before. Every so often, I'll go on and I'll be like, hey, I want to watch Harry Potter. Because Harry Potter's on there, on Netflix. And I'll go and I'll look it up. I'll type in Harry Potter. It doesn't come up. I'm like, where the fuck is Harry Potter? What? It was on here. I watched all of it on here. What are we talking about? They don't pay the rights for Australia to be able to watch it. So like a whole year or sometimes longer goes by where we can't watch Harry Potter because it's not on Netflix. And then Netflix will send me an email or a notification being like, what's new to Netflix? And they're like, hey, did you know that Harry Potter's coming to Netflix? It's like, yeah, motherfuckers, it was already on Netflix. And you fucking took it off. And now you're putting it back. Don't act like this is a huge thing. It was already on there before, you fuckers. It's like that shit happens too. Could you imagine if they could do that with video games? Just like region lock it to certain countries? And then you have to pay the rights for each country?
Told that you're renting them. The same thing is the case here with YouTube's movie rental service, but YouTube also has the added benefit that you can actually buy the movies on there, and you'll not only be able to stream them indefinitely, but even offline you can...
This just reminded me. But I have a rant about YouTube movies. Can it stop playing movies for me? Like, I was watching... Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before. I was watching, like, funny videos. I was just watching, like, Pasta and Emerone, like, react to funny things. And then next minute, it's playing the fucking Pokemon movie. Like, Pokemon 2000. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? And, like, a couple weeks ago, it did the same thing. I was watching something. I can't remember what it was. But I think it was Dahi Denogla. I think it was Nogla and Terrorizer Reacts. And I guess because they were talking about dogs a lot, it started playing Cats and Dogs, the movie, after the video ended. Like, can it just stop playing random movies while I'm trying to watch, like, funny videos? It's so random. So yeah, I ended up watching Pokemon 2000.
You can still watch them. At least that is the case
why not?
now. I don't think that'll always be a feature. I'm sure they'll rug pull that at some point.
But yeah,
additionally,
it
I
was
think
so
it's also
random.
worth saying that renting movies was already a thing well before the internet and the current landscape of digital streaming and digital media. And once again, at that time, you were explicitly told that it was a rental, not a regular purchase. What Tremblay is talking about here isn't a slow transformation. He's talking about a pot of slowly boiling water, and he expects the frogs, which are the players, the customers, to not notice that it's heating up. It is a rug pull.
Also,
not
it
a
keeps
choice by the
recommending
client.
Fern Gully
If it was
to
a
me.
choice by the client, then there would be no issue. In fact, I think if it was a choice, people would probably engage with it much more comfortably. Much like people use streaming services like Netflix or Spotify, both of which offer
video's
features
probably
where
gonna
you can
disappear for a
download
minute.
movies and music that you still like so you can access it offline. That is the bare minimum standard of expectation. And people in the gaming industry were chomping at the bit to fail to meet that expectation. So as you can imagine, gamers were not
was
too
just
happy.
checking
From
something.
January to March of that year, Ross signaled that he, along with the people he was communicating with, were ready to go all in on this crew situation. And by April, he had begun the campaign that he, along with a certain someone, became so notorious for. Stop killing
Bro,
games. Now, in the announcement video for the campaign, he
only
explains
reason why
that
I
he'd
knew
been
about the
looking
crew
for a
thing
sort of weak link in the industry where he could start
was
his efforts.
people
And
were
the
talking
crew was
about
perfect
Ubisoft,
since the game was legally tied to
like when all
France,
this
which had
happened.
gotten pretty generous with
I was like,
consumer
I don't
protection
care.
laws. And because of those
I don't want
very
to hear about
nice
it.
consumer
And then
protection laws,
the only
this
reason I
meant
knew
there was
about the
the
crew
potential
thing is
for
because
a
my
class
friend,
action lawsuit against
who actually
Ubisoft.
plays
And
the
the
game.
website provided people with a few resources
I was
and
like,
institutions
oh,
to
that's what's
contact,
going
which
on.
led to the creation of 3 petitions. There was one in Australia,
Physical
there was
rental,
one in the UK, and there was
digital
one
rental?
in Canada. But unfortunately, none of them yielded any significant results. They were all closed early.
Oh, you
or
like
were
physical
responded to
rentals
by the
better than
respective
digital?
governments in some very dissatisfactory ways. Fortunately, this was just the beginning. Okay, it wasn't over yet.
What are you
And
saying?
Ross and everyone involved in the SKG Double Down was not about to give up. In June
I like the
2024,
convenience
biggest
of it,
campaign
of
yet
digital
was started,
stuff.
which is the European Citizens Initiative to stop destroying video games. Now,
I guess
although
that's
this
what you
was just a
sacrifice, right?
petition,
The
it was slightly
convenience.
different than what we saw previously because it pointed at the European Union. And apparently, with the European Union, there's a formal process for petitions to make their way to legislature. And that means if this one was successful, then it would be one of Ross and SKG's best chances to really make a change.
Trabash.
However, this sort of
Trabash.
streamlined process was paired with a much higher ask than the other petitions. In order for this initiative to hold any weight, it would have to collect a whopping 1,400,000 signatures from legitimate citizens of the European Union. But it
Did
did
it?
start out very well. It quickly
I
attracted
don't
a lot
remember
of
if
the
it did.
attention of certain members of the European Parliament, Parliament, who commented positively on the petition and its objectives. Now, Ross then announced the initiative to his YouTube audience, and he was like, hey, go take a look at this. This video now has 250,000 views. Now, 250,000 views is not bad at all, but of course, you have to consider that only a fraction of those views are from the European Union, and only a fraction of the people within the European Union who see that video will go through the trouble of signing the petition. Now, when they started this, they had a year or so until the petition's deadline, but that's still a pretty tall order. That's a lot of signatures they need to get. But before the European Union initiative and SKG at large could start accumulating momentum,
anyone else hungry?
Really build up support in other parts of the world, a sort of roadblock came in their way. And that roadblock was named Jason Hall, also known as Pirate
I might get
Software.
Subway today.
And I guess it's honestly fitting that a worldwide campaign against fraud had a absolute fraud as its first kind of opposer, as its first boss fight. But if you want to learn more about that, you can go watch the new video by this guy. His name is Tom. He makes good videos.
Thomas?
Anyway, at this point, there was roughly half a decade's worth of SKG-related material that was easily accessible online that Jason Hall,
Subway's
Jason
not for
could
fat
have
people.
perused if he really wanted to learn about what was going on here. But there's just one problem, and that problem is that he didn't want to learn about it.
As far as I know, I'm not 100% on this, but the bread recipe is different in Australia than it is in America for Subway. Because in America, they put so much sugar in their bread that it's considered cake, right? So I think the recipe is a little different for us, because otherwise it would still be called, I think we'd have to call it cake, right? But it's called bread. And I get salads on it sometimes. And I only get 2 chocolate cookies, so who's really fat?
Just like pretty much all of his other interests and hobbies, Jason only learned about the absolute surface level talking points of SKG, and he then misinterpreted all of them and regurgitated it to his audience like a bird.
It's going to keep happening. I'm not surprised. But
like a baby bird.
I can't back that process. I can't. As written, the language is too vague. It doesn't solve the root issue, and it creates a litany of new issues. So for those who don't understand, the Stop Killing Games is
make your own sandwich.
We don't want.
I don't like the chicken thing that my dad bought.
To have
we didn't get ham. We got chicken.
The developers can
slices. They smell weird.
Render the single player games inactive.
I don't know how to explain it.
This is what they want to change.
They don't smell like chicken. I don't know what they smell like, but it's not chicken. It's supposed to be like chicken slices. But I don't know. We're getting more ham tomorrow. We're shopping. So I have that to look forward to. Then I can make love to a ham sandwich tomorrow. Today, we don't have ham.
The way that they're going about it is using very vague language that makes it so that even
that and a chicken teriyaki sub sounds really good right now.
You don't need to remove or even radically alter DRM to achieve SKG's goals. You literally just need to provide reasonable means for players to keep playing the game after support has stopped.
Bro, that child came out of fucking nowhere. Jesus
is
Christ.
having to provide end users with the ability to run their own servers, which isn't that complicated, especially for these companies that have the resources to run live service games in the first place. Now, are there some games in which this is going to be really hard or not necessarily super doable? Sure, but that's why it's important that the campaign isn't retroactive, meaning it wouldn't demand that a game that's been dead for 30 years or 10 years or even 5 years suddenly gets resurrected and brought back from the dead, and then there's all this bullshit that comes with it. What it means is that from the point of this getting legislated overall, all games made onward will have this in mind because it's going to be the law.
Oh, Benny,
precisely
the
so that
transition
it's never too hard
for Christian is coming
to carry
soon.
out a reasonable end-of-life plan for their game.
It's like episode
no
34,
one is deliberately going
and we're
out
at
of their
episode
way
30.
to make the life of these devs harder. All that SKG stands for is that the current situation
How are you
is
feeling
stacked
today?
up against the
Still
consumer,
feeling a bit sick?
and something should be
I don't
done.
know how to explain
Additionally,
it.
there are some parallel but equally egregious cases where SKG could potentially
It's all in
come
my
handy.
nose?
For example, everybody knows that companies like Nintendo go out of their way to shut down sites
And,
that
like,
provide ROM downloads for their
how do I
games when they
explain
have
it?
plenty of games that they've made that are otherwise extremely inconvenient.
You know when you get sick and it's like all your nose and like gives you like it's like a sinus headache? It's like that. It's all in my nose. I keep sneezing. It's very annoying. I don't know what it is, but like, no, the transition and Lumberjack come later than 34. But the thumbnail for 34 is when he's starting to transition. When he's like hair's getting long. Yeah, there, 34. It's like where his hair's starting to get long. The thumbnail. But at 35, he's definitely transitioned in 35 from the thumbnail.
Or even impossible to acquire. For example, some older titles require you to buy a Nintendo Switch
So maybe at the
and then
end
subscribe to a service
of 34,
or multiple
he
services
starts to transition.
within the Switch network in order to gain access to those games. I personally would say that that falls into the category of unusually inconvenient, considering that the technology to emulate games on a computer has existed for 2 decades at this point.
That's
when
Tom
I was like 10
Gilpart,
years
no
old, we
trans.
had this on the iPhone, okay? GBA for iOS.
Oh, that's what I said.
Shit
He's
was litty.
transitioning.
And here, I'm only talking about Nintendo
I
specific
feel like
titles that Nintendo
him saying he's a
themselves
Tom Girl is a
made,
part of
because
his
there are plenty of old
transitioning,
games that were
right?
developed for Nintendo consoles, but were made by other third-party companies, and plenty of those are simply not
Touch
legally
me.
available unless you somehow manage to get a physical copy of them and
Trabosh.
also own a working console that they're meant to be played on, which can be 10, 20, 30 years old at this point. So I think it's not impossible to see how this can get extremely inconvenient real fast. Meanwhile, they could just
Bro,
have
if I
an
get a
official
shiny
website where you can pay $20 and get a
soon,
playable copy
I'll
of the
name
game,
it Turkish
and that would
Thomas,
basically
even
fix
if
it.
it's a
Now, don't
woman.
get me wrong, this is not what SKG is about,
What Tom
because
would want.
SKG focuses primarily on games that already have been bought, usually in a digital form, and these games are then removed from the customer's game library. However, this is parallel to SKG's concerns, and I think personally it's definitely something to be worried about. The point
Also,
of this
Benny, did
is
Turkish
not
Thomas
to
move?
destroy DRM or to allow
'Cause I feel like
piracy. The point
his
is just
background
to
is
provide
different
a reasonable alternative to
from,
piracy.
like, the last
By
time
all
I was
means,
watching
if
him.
these games are legally available online, then these
You know if
companies
he
are
moved?
justified in taking down platforms that offer pirated versions of the game. The problem is that they don't. One sort of parallel example of companies making it inconvenient for you to get their games is the original GTA trilogy, which as far as I know, you can only get if you're on PC and you go directly to their website and use their launcher, because the only available version on Steam and other platforms is the original definitive edition, which is extremely different from the original version.
Oh,
and
is it
much
like the
worse.
doo-doo
One
one?
of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls.
A. She was a whore.
B. She hit me.
But eventually, Jason's mind
Ah,
sort of
Turkish
started
Thomas
working
would
a little
want
bit, all right. The
it to
cogs
name
started
it
moving just a
lolcow or
little bit, and he
hardcow.
came up with the kind of obvious counterpoint to his argument
But
about how
Turkish
SKG
Thomas
could
is such a
destroy
great
live
name.
service games.
The way that they're going about it is using very vague language,
Especially
that
if it's
makes
a
it so that
trubbish.
even live service games could be caught in this net, which means every multiplayer game gets caught in the net.
Look,
And they
Benny,
have
it's
to
your
put
favorite
in
person in the whole wide
caveats,
world.
such as allowing people to run private servers and so on and so forth after the game dies.
Do you
in
reckon
order
if he
for them
doesn't
to
talk
even make it in the first place?
and you take him from
Government-run
behind,
initiative.
you
I
could
can't
convince
back
yourself that
this.
he's a woman?
I can't. It is too goddamn vague.
Unlike his previous
I feel like
point,
it's possible,
which
right?
to me seems to be the result of just ignorance, this one is just plain dishonesty. Jason, as a game dev, or at least somebody who pretends to be a game dev, should know that player-run servers
beautiful,
are not a caveat.
luscious
They're
hair.
pretty common, even in the indie world. He later adds something about how things like
God
leaderboards,
damn it.
levels, and other in-game metrics
I
need the
deserve
company
that.
to track them, and how players can't provide an alternative. But the thing is, even if
I
that
blame
were the
Stifilus.
case, which it isn't, losing progress, losing characters, or losing cosmetics in a game, I would say that that is preferable to losing the entire game. He also randomly calls it a government-run initiative.
Government run.
I don't know why he's doing that. I
Touch
guess
me,
it's
child.
to fearmonger the people behind it. The truth is that the European initiative is run by a European citizen, and you can see the names of
He
every
wasn't
person
shiny.
involved in it. And given that there
Wasn't
is a
worth
vetting
being touched by
process
that
for the
child.
signatures, the names of every single signee will also be audited to ensure there's no fake names. He could know know all of this. He could choose to learn this, okay? But instead, he opted against that because he's dense. To summarize Jason's position on this topic, he believes that game developers and publishers should be able to do whatever they want to their customers.
A woman?
And the customer
Question
should be
mark?
okay with it. Anything else would be
There
government
was
overreach. What
he talks
apparently
and
isn't
acts.
government
He's
overreach,
probably
however,
already
is when
ran
companies
through.
weaponize IP laws to have the
It'd be like
government
throwing a
take down
sausage
anyone
into
who makes
a-
their games available. When
a
that
what?
happens, it's actually
Train tunnel?
good. Very good. Now later on in this little argument that he's giving,
But
he
he
tries
need to
to
not
make it
talk,
out like
'cause the minute
private
he talks,
servers
you're
are
gonna
an
be like, "Oh, it's not a
impossible
woman."
thing for people to do for these massive multiplayer games. But then he has an epiphany. For a brief moment, he breaks out of his self-sucking daze, and he remembers that there are private servers for World of Warcraft, and that's about as massive as MMOs can get. Additionally, WoW was created by Blizzard, a company that
Wow.
Jason used to work for, if you haven't heard.
Blizzard, 7 years, yeah.
Wow.
Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I used to work at Blizzard
Bro,
Entertainment.
everybody is
He,
using
of all
this. It's
people, should
amazing.
know this. But instead of acknowledging this as something that goes against his point, instead he just decides to lie.
So this would not require publishers to assume liability for the customer actions, except it would, because every single time that somebody would go off and create a private server, and that private server would have problems, do you know who gets tickets for it? The parent company that made the original game. Do you know how I know that? Because we got tens of thousands of tickets at Blizzard for private servers for World of Warcraft. This
Okay.
is the most uneducated take I have ever seen in games.
Now, I'm no Blizzard Nepo baby, all right? I'm a humble farmer. But Blizzard's own website has a dedicated page to remark on the fact that all private servers are against Blizzard's own terms of use, and they don't provide any assistance with private server issues. Now, maybe I'm being a bit daft here, okay? I did excel in summer school, but I don't know what else this could mean other than that they don't provide assistance to private servers. I mean, maybe there are performance issues or bugs
think?
that could be revealed in
They
a
couldn't
private
say it
server,
any
but then
clearer
again, that
though,
would
right?
still be a problem in the code for the base game, and it wouldn't be exclusive to the private server. But putting his stupidity and his dishonesty aside, there were obviously some bigger issues with Jason, because frankly, as a guy who
Oh, here we
has
go.
streamed before, I know that anyone can
Huh?
be dumb, wrong, or end up saying something
Turkish
that's
Thomas
not
just
true
gave
when
birth.
going off on a live stream, okay? The real problem to me is that he outright states he's simply not willing to speak to Ross about potentially having misunderstood the movement. He's unwilling to even clarify his position.
If you're interested, I'd be fine with having a discussion with you on where we could at least clarify things, but your choice. I don't think I want to do that. And the reason why is this.
Bro, I think I need to stop watching movies and TV shows while I'm reacting to videos and streaming. Because Game of Thrones is very distracting. Something cool keeps happening on Game of Thrones. Like, it's hard to pay attention to to everything else. Maybe I just
It
choose
is
things
because
that aren't so
specifically
like
your video
visually
that made
pleasing.
me not interested in wanting to talk to you. It is specifically this portion of your video right here where you discuss reasons why your initiative could pass. And your description of this I find to be disgusting.
Politicians like easy wins.
It's like
and
your
this doesn't
room.
require them to do much at all. And unless it involves gambling or protecting children, politicians generally don't care about video games. So this
I already
isn't
told
a
you
big
that.
consequence to them or most of their constituents.
ADHD.
EU law is already unclear
Well,
on a lot of this practice anyway. And we
don't
would be
blame
making
me.
it easy for them to settle.
It's not my fault
It falls in
that
line with other
Game of
consumer
Thrones is too
practices.
interesting.
You know how when you buy something, you're generally allowed to keep it. And finally, this is
Tyrion
a
Lannister
diversion
just
from
pissed
really
off the wall.
serious topics that politicians would
How
prefer
can I not
to
watch
deal
that?
So politicians are going to put this forward because it's an easy win. They don't understand the subject matter, and it's a diversion from more serious issues. I don't have any respect for that. And I don't have any reason to have a conversation with you because of this.
Also, I kind of forgot that
Good luck.
at the
What Ross
start of
said
Game
about
of Thrones,
politicians was pretty inoffensive.
Khal
so
Drogo,
I guess we can chalk
like,
this up to like the best
raped
made-up
Daenerys,
excuse
right?
Jason
She didn't
had
want to
to
have
not
sex
engage
with him,
Stop Killing
and he
Games.
forced
now,
her.
although Ross did leave a
Even
few
though they're
comments under
married,
his
there's still
videos, it
rape,
seems
right?
like they were deleted, which Jason
I
claimed
forgot that
only
even
happened
happened.
if comments contained harassment or hate speech. But there was really nothing in this comment that was hate speech. But due to how blunt and hostile Jason was, while Ross was kind of open and patient and sort of zen-like, this situation started to grow to unforeseen proportions, as you had other representatives of games preservation like Louis Rossman coming forward to address Jason's critiques against SKG and rebuttal. But despite a lot of backlash, not just for people who represented this movement, but also the gaming community at large, Jason did not admit that he was wrong. Instead, he doubled down. Yeah, badass, dude.
You know what you do? After you double down, it doesn't work.
Hi,
you triple
my
down.
name is Jason Thor Hall, also known as Pirate Software Online. I've been in the gaming industry for about 20 years. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, then Amazon Game Studios, and now I own my own studio, Pirate Software.
How old is he?
It's an indie studio, and I've been here for about 8 years.
We looked this up before, right?
The actual contents of his criticism towards SKG
Is it possible that he's been in it for 20 years?
At the time, Jason was an unimaginably bigger figure, personality,
He doesn't look that
influencer
old.
on Twitch and YouTube than anyone else who was supporting SKG.
Benny, how
So
old
you
is
can
he?
imagine
You know
how
this.
frustrating it
God
might be
damn it.
to have a huge content creator completely antagonize your movement before it can even get going.
Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction.
Fortunately, despite Jason doing his best to murder this campaign,
Is he-
Ross was
is-
equally headstrong, and he
is he
continued
in
to
his
promote
30s?
SKG despite the mounting odds. And although he would never get the chance to talk directly to Jason, he instead released an indirect response video to every point that Jason had brought up to really clear the air.
Didn't he say that he never talked about working in Blizzard? Yeah. And then there's a wait. Can we even find that? Maybe we can find it. Hold on. Almost 40. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna look up his age while I'm here, cause like this seems. How can he have worked there for 20 years unless he's like old? 38. So wait, if he's still working at Blizzard, no, he said he's been in the game industry for 20 years. So since he was 18. Is that because when he was like 17, 18, he was making furry avatars? Is that why he counts that as him being in the industry? He worked for 5 years at Blizzard. Well, I'm trying to understand why he thinks he was in the game industry at 18. It hurts my head. Yeah, Pirate Software worked at Blizzard meme. I just started that point make it come up right. Mimi.
I was watching a video that was critiquing you for mentioning you work at Blizzard so much. I literally never talk about it.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. I found it. He never mentions it, bro.
When I worked at Blizzard, I did that for Blizzard, 7 years, yeah. Blizzard. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. Your red team specialist for Blizzard Entertainment. And Blizzard is having worked at Blizzard. I grew up at Blizzard. Blizzard.
Do you think he worked at Blizzard?
Blizzard. Yeah, no, I worked at Blizzard back when I used to work at Blizzard when I was at Blizzard. For those who don't understand, I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment. I know how to do that because I worked at Blizzard. Example of this when I was at Blizzard. How do you know so many things? I worked at Blizzard for 7 years. I don't think I'm better than other people. I do think that it's
You worked
funny
there for
because
7 years, Benny.
there's a
You
lot
were
of people
wrong.
that brought that up. And it's like, I never said that I was. I think sometimes the things that I talk about in regards to those types of things is misconstrued as arrogance or boasting, when in reality, I'm just trying to give context.
So that is the problem right there. So I want you to listen to this phrase.
Sure.
This gets misconstrued as arrogance, but in reality, it's this.
Yeah.
That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
I actually am the first second-generation Blizzard employee. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. The first second-generation Blizzard employee. First second-generation Blizzard employee. So I'm second-generation Blizzard. I'm the first second-generation Blizzard employee that ever existed.
You said it twice in a row.
I'm also a second-generation Blizzard employee. I was a second-generation
Didn't
Blizzard
even need a cut for that.
The first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. Or I worked at Blizzard. There's me eating a sandwich. Yeah, that was actually at Blizzard. I think it was my first. I think it was 2009. It was me picking a safe. It was me cracking a safe in at Blizzard.
Oh my god,
Blizzard stories are fake. Which Blizzard story do you think is fake?
That was amazing,
Would you
bro.
like to talk to me or my dad that worked at Blizzard for 23 years that's currently in chat? Which one do you want?
Wait, where was it? Wait, no, go away. Where was it?
And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard. Or I worked at Blizzard. They're the first second-generation Blizzard employee ever. I was the first second-generation Blizzard employee. And I love that shit. I love that company. Working for Blizzard sucked, and I work at Blizzard.
That's so good. Oh, that was amazing. I love working for that company. Blizzard sucked. That was incredible. That was amazing. Bro, by the way, this goes for 2 minutes. It's 2 whole minutes of him just mentioning that he worked at Blizzard. But he never mentions it. Maybe I'm just remembering his 5 years when he worked on WoW and Diablo 3. Well, he reckons it's 7, and he doesn't lie.
On whatever Jason had said. In the format
When does
FAQ,
Pirate
he
lie?
begins his video by taking responsibility for any misunderstanding regarding the movement's goals that people
Did you
might
know he
have.
worked
And
at
he then
Blizzard?
comprehensively presents his case for SKG. But despite his efforts to clarify things, this video only got a little over 100,000 views. While there was some progress in the lawsuit involving the crew, by December, Ross was seemingly kind of aware
What
of
happened
how
with the
grim
crew?
prospects for SKG were.
We have a response from Canada on the petition. Unfortunately, they are passing the buck.
Bro, it
What
stinks.
The response says is that, you know, this sounds important, let the provinces deal with it. That's a much smaller pool of people to the point where I don't think it's going to influence things worldwide, even if we had a complete success, which, I mean, that I'd be surprised if we did.
In the comments, people
Hey, I
remarked
heard
about
the,
how signature count had been stationary for weeks, and the overall
Karen
perspective
organization
people
in
had was,
Australia?
well, at least we tried, right?
I forget what
At
it's
least
called.
we tried, but
I
it
heard
seems
that
like it's
they like
over.
run out of
However,
money or something.
well-intentioned and
They're begging for
diligent
money.
Ross and everyone else involved in this movement was, it slowly started to sink in.
By the way,
that it might
Peak
be
is getting
over, at
bigger
least for the
and harder to
European
play.
Initiative. Updates
Need to
were
hurry up
sparse,
already.
the
Don't look at
signatures
me.
weren't going up fast enough, and even the Pirate
still gonna
Software
do it-
controversy was being overshadowed by
El-
Pirate
11?
Software's other controversies.
11
In January,
streams?
it seemed like Ross and his company were diversifying their efforts, though, as they
Oh.
reopened the UK SKG campaign. The
What
European
number is this
petition
stream?
required signatures from all countries in Europe, and the thing is, the
I'm still
majority of
paying
people
attention.
involved with SKG
I need to
spoke
11 more,
English,
right?
while a lot of countries in Europe
Speed
have
run
people
these
who
streams.
obviously don't.
Every friend group
Collective
has at least
shout,
2
that's
of the
it.
following.
I heard they're begging for money. I heard they're like out of money.
This made getting
which
the
is good.
required amount
Hopefully they
much
go
more
down the drain.
challenging from the get-go. But with the UK petition, the
And stop
situation
ruining
was different.
everything.
First off, they only needed 100,000 signatures, and of course, since this is
They're
the UK
ruining
we're
it.
talking about, it's much easier
Ruining
to reach
it.
them due to there being no real language barrier.
89. So yeah, we just gotta do 11 more.
Now, although
Not
they
that
only
bad.
had 6 months, this petition was very promising, and it only became more
Good,
bold
let them go.
once they were met with
Work
a
'em broke.
non-answer
Yeah.
from the UK government, much like the last one was. Clearly, this pattern was becoming established. The institutions to whom these petitions were directed had a kind of playbook of default strategies to
By the way-
discourage and disengage people.
By the way, I found out they're the fuckers that got Manhunt banned. Someone was telling me that they're the reason Manhunt got banned. Do you remember the game Manhunt, Benny?
People from raising the issue. Fortunately, it actually didn't work this time around, and the petition kept going. Meanwhile, GOG, which is a
They're
platform I
ruining it,
mentioned
isn't it?
earlier, which is the only big online game store
Look at
with
my
no
lips, they're
DRM, was
ruining
in
it.
talks to openly promote SKG in their newsletter, but
They
that
are,
ended
though.
up falling
They're
through.
ruining
That probably
everything.
would have boosted our numbers, you know, within closing distance of the threshold. There was some delay on that.
It's
like some more
by the
back
way,
and forth, like, oh, we'll get back to you.
the collective shout garbage, right? It annoys me because they're like, on their website thing, it says movies, TV shows, and video games, right? So just any entertainment that they're like, oh, this is harmful to children, right? Any of it. And then they went and they got there's a movie they got banned because the stuff in it was like violent sexual stuff, right? Something like that. But there was a movie that got banned like that. But then there's shows like Game of Thrones, like I was just saying before. I think it was like episode 1 or episode 2. Khal Drogo marries Daenerys, and on their wedding night, he pretty much rapes her. She doesn't want it. That's fine though. They've let that over here in Australia. They haven't said anything about that. Or what? One that's worse than that is the I spit on your grave. I talked about that a couple weeks ago. They ended up making 3 of those fucking things. They're over in Australia. They're not banned. So they selectively choose what they don't like. And the movie that they got banned, by the way, no one even knew about. And I don't even think it even made any money in Australia. So they chose a movie that no one cares if it gets banned or not. And they got that one banned so that they can then use that as an excuse later on and be like, well, we got this, and this banned. And people don't stop and go, well, what are these? They just go, oh, you've got a lot banned. But if you went and looked at the things they got banned, it's like, what the fuck even is this? Never even heard of this thing. So any like movies like I Spit on Your Grave, for instance, I think that did alright over here, sales-wise. Like people were renting it and buying it. So they're like, oh, well, it's making money, so we can't tell them to ban it because they're not going to want to ban it because it's making money. It's just annoying. It's like, don't carry on that you want to do this for the kids and make all this better by getting rid of this shit, and then selectively choose the things that you get rid of while leaving something that's way worse than that just on anything. It's like it's on Prime, bro. You don't even, like, when you click on it too, right? There's I Spit on Your Grave. You don't need to verify how old you are. You just watch it. I don't know if Prime has children accounts like Netflix does. Netflix has like a child account now, I think, which locks those things away. I don't know if Prime has that. Collective shouts, no, you are sexualizing women, video games. You're a rapist and a bigot. Then when it came about protecting the PDF type shit, film cuties. Yes, Slay Queen. Yeah, like, because I watched an interview with one of them, and they were talking about, like, the stuff they look for to get rid of. And yeah, one of it was like there's a sexual violence stuff, right? Which is literally all I Spit on Your Grave is. That's literally all it is. It's just a movie about a girl who gets like fucking disgustingly like raped in many ways. And then the next ones after that are even worse. And then it's about her going and murdering them all. But I guess maybe they watched that and was like, oh, she's a boss. She's a boss bitch. She came back and killed them all. So it's okay. I don't know. It's stupid. Like, it just annoys me. Like, it's like the terms of service thing with Twitch, right? If you're against it, be against it with everyone. Don't fucking pick and choose who's allowed to do it and who's not. It's the same thing. If you're against, like, fucking this sort of shit in video games and movies and TV shows, be against it in all of them and have it. Not just some. Touch me. No, it's just makes me mad.
Then finally in March,
they're ruining it.
Like late March, we got a response saying, well, no, we can't put you on the newsletter because that's for...
They're ruining it. Hold on. I'll run it in and then I'll get it.
What the fuck what do you mean? How? How have you? Ah, man. You're just ruining it. Look at my lips. You're ruining it. Ruining the fun for the next man.
Yeah, exactly.
For commercial interest only.
And ruining
So
it.
we kind of got strung along for half a year on this.
And then Heineken, as in like Heineken beer of all companies, expressed an
What?
interest in promoting the campaign, but they could only do it long after the EU initiative deadline had passed, so it would be pointless. More and more,
Yeah.
it seemed like
Okay.
even when people expressed interest
Thanks.
in pushing for SKG
So weird.
and the EU's petition success, they simply couldn't do anything about it. The fact is they needed the signatures, and by May, the EU initiative was just a couple of months away from its deadline, and they didn't have the signatures. So Ross decided it
next
was time
video
for a couple
uploaded
of
3
Hail
minutes ago.
Mary attempts
What?
to get it back on track and just, go for gold here, okay? The first one was a video
do you mean?
titled 70% of games that require
What happened?
internet get destroyed. And although that sounds clickbaity, it is relatively accurate, as it goes over many of the games that have been made
They're
unplayable
ruining
due to
it.
poorly handled end-of-life plans. But despite this being
NTR
unusually inflammatory for Ross's standards, it failed to get
30
any
minutes
significant
of banned
attention beyond
Vanoss
what
clips.
Ross usually gets. Basically,
NTR.
the EU initiative looked like it was a lost cause. So Ross decided to double back and revisit the pirate software drama, which was something that he had been dreading having to do.
This video
Dude,
came out
you don't-
right as we were building momentum. Then, except for one
You don't mean
boost
like
in
the
Germany,
Japanese
the
NTR,
signature-
right? What do you mean by NTR? Nogla and Terrorize. Oh. Oh, bro. That's. Bro. I bet they were fucking regretting the decision to make it Nogla and Terrorizer Reacts now. Do you know what NTR means, Benny? In like the Japanese sense? Yay? Nay? Do I need to explain it? And why I was like a little confused just then? Netero or something? Yeah, so like what's the actual word? It's like Netara or Netara? Something like that? Net. Wait, I'm just gonna type NTR and then Japanese meaning. What's the actual word? It's like a shortened there it is. Netara? I don't know how you say it. It's like this. This is the actual word. This type of shit is disgusting. Yeah, it's like cheating, I guess is the there it is. Yeah. Hetera, which translates to cheating. Yeah, so it's just cheating. How do I pronounce this? Netarari? What? Okay. We need the Mayo de Noche guy.
NTR, Japanese acronym for Netarar, used.
Netarar? Netarar? Bro, what? That's a stupid way to pronounce that. Mayo de Noche.
We are looking at how to pronounce these words.
No, that's not it. After I meme, why didn't it come up? Mimi. Ew, why is there a guy covered in mayonnaise? That's not what I expected when I typed in mayonnaise meme.
Euro.
Okay, no offense to this guy, but he sounds like
Euro.
He doesn't sound like he has the experience.
Euro.
Now I would trust him to say mayonnaise.
Mio de noche.
Whoa! Okay.
That's so good. Mio de noche. You sent a clip? Hold on. I got it. Ah, it's the next video. Okay. We can watch that after, before we watch some Christian. Mayo de noche. You need to prepare yourself to become more unhinged the longer I know. Yeah. I'm inside your walls.
Just started drying up like clockwork. This put me in
Well,
kind of a no-win
you have to
scenario,
match my
too,
freak.
Because if I ignored it, then a lot of
'Cause
people
I'm
are going to get
unhinged.
misinformed about the campaign. But if I did a response video, which is not something I wanted to do anyway, then it might look like drama farming.
Just so
which
you
could
guys know,
understandably turn off a lot of people from the campaign.
If you think
because it's
like I'm like going on stream and I'm watching the history of necrophilia just because I'm on stream, I'm not. Like, I watch that stuff off stream too. Like, I looked up the history of like skinning people. So like scalping people and like getting like killing people and skinning them, or just skinning people alive. I watched like a whole history video on just that. So like I'm a freak off and on stream. So all these like random videos you see me watch, like the necrophilia thing, bro, even if I wasn't streaming, I would have like a thing in my brain where I'm like, I wonder about that, and then just watch it. Man, double it, give it to the syphilis, double it and give it to the next person. I don't know if that's how it works.
not about that at all. So I quickly made.
So yeah, I
this
learned
video
about the history
trying
of
to clear up
skinning.
all misconceptions and concerns
That was pretty
about the
interesting.
initiative, with timestamps for everyone's questions, hoping the truth would eventually come out. I can see now that was a mistake. I should have just embraced the drama. To this
Touch
day,
me.
I'm still getting frequent comments and emails about the same falsehoods about the campaign that originated in this video. Well, now I have nothing to lose. If we don't get the signatures, then none of this matters anyway.
Although it had been nearly a year since it happened at this point, what Ross said here is true. Even if his FAQ video counted as a
Touch
response,
me.
he always kind of remained out of the drama aspect
Touch
of the
my
online
body.
debate. But the thing is, if he were to have done a response when Jason had first spoken out
Bro,
about it,
I need to listen to that song. I need to find it and listen to it. It's been in my brain. I haven't tried to look for it. So we need to listen to it. Touch My Body song? Wait, why am I looking this up in YouTube? That's not a good idea. Is it Mariah Carey? Oh my god, it's Mariah Carey. No way. Bro, it's Mariah Carey.
Hi. You... Mariah Carey.
When will the dinosaur docs come? What? You want to watch some stuff about dinosaurs? I don't mind.
Compy nerd.
What's
up? Find some good videos
I
on
gotta go
dinosaurs.
somewhere, so can we make this quick?
Didn't they find like a huge thing of dinosaur poop? Like fossilized dinosaur poop? Wait, what? Mariah Carey answered her door in a bra and panties. Is this the song? I think this is the song. Bro, Mariah Carey had big titties. What? Bro, this song's been stuck in my brain for like weeks. Bro, what happened to like music videos? They used to be so weird. And she's just walking with a horse. Is this song about... Is this song about setting up a hidden cam? Oh, Trubbish! I'm being distracted by Mariah Carey. Her boobs are too big. Bro, Mariah Carey is hot as fuck. You own a 12K? Yeah, probably. Then I'll get off and get Subway. Maybe we might order Subway on stream, I don't know. Depends on how hungry I get. How old is Mariah Carey get? He's hot as fuck. Bro, this music video makes no... Ah! You bitch! How did I miss? How did I miss? I swear I touched him. I touched his little booty cheeks. His little garbage booty cheeks. So yeah, when I'm fucking saying touch my body, that's what I'm thinking of. That song.
To the larger public, it could have looked like Ross, who was a smaller creator, was just trying to get the attention of Pirate Software and his audience because Jason was much more famous at that point in time.
Trubbish
However,
is
since their first engagement, since their first duel of swords, Jason had gotten
stressful.
into like 7 other controversies that made everyone hate him, and so it was kind of open season on him at that point. Unsurprisingly, unlike most of his videos,
I mean, I'm hoping
about
I don't
SKG
get
up
to
until this
12K,
point,
but
Ross's video where he addresses the extremely hostile and ignorant attacks on SKG
that's
by
the number
Jason
we're
got
going
over
for today.
800,000 views, and a lot of people were taking notice. Now, keep in mind, this came out on June 23rd, 2025.
I'd rather get the
just
shiny
a little
before
over
then.
a month before the EU initiative met its deadline and would no longer be able to accept signatures. It was going to be literally Jover. This is like Rocky getting up in the 14th round. It was unbelievable that this thing could still muster this much activity so long after its initial relevance. And if you scroll down to the comments, a lot of people were having their hope in the games industry single-handedly rekindled by one single thing: their hatred for Pirate Software. All these people suddenly became motivated to sign the petition,
I stopped watching
despite
Game
their
of Thrones,
previous
by the way.
lack of belief that it would go anywhere, or their just unawareness of this even happening. If you scroll down to look at the comments on this video, there are hundreds of people announcing they would be signing it now. The tide had officially begun to turn. But the only question at this point was, would this be enough? Would this signature threshold get met, or would all of this momentum go
Maybe
to
we
waste?
need to get
Initially,
Mariah
it
Carey.
did look like it was going to be
She
the
could help.
latter, but then Jason decided to respond on Twitter. I could say he was fanning the flames here, but it's more like he was pouring paint thinner on a dumpster fire. What he actually says here is totally irrelevant. What matters is that he decided not only to respond, but also to double down and accuse Ross and his community of being toxic and hostile to him. Although I'm sure some people were nasty to him. You know, a lot of people have been nasty to
I don't know
Pirate
why,
Software.
but
It's not at all
I think this
obvious
will
to
play
me
in my
that
head,
these
in
people
your
were
head,
related to Ross
when
or
we play
SKG.
Peak.
At this point, there were much
You're
better
slowly
reasons to hate
approaching
Jason than
my
his opposition
corpse.
to stop killing games. More importantly, even in his direct response...
What, is it about me like eating you? Num 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 num. Num 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 num. You can't escape me eating you. It's gonna happen. It's unavoidable. Oh, bro, yeah. Vega Boys? Vega Boys? How do you say it? Oh, whoa. Oh, I learned my lesson, by the way. I think it was last week. I played a music video, And not only did it like not like the like I got a claim for the song, but I got a claim for the music video too. So I had to cut that whole section out. So now we just play the music. And I can just cut the music out. Do you want to know what I think we'll play when I'm eating you? I'll play it next. The German sex hut. That cabin is somewhere in the south of Germany. What? Boom, boom. I want you in my room. And then the night together. Will it surprise you to know that this song is just in my brain? And I sometimes just sing it randomly? There's a lot of shirtless dudes in this music video. I'm for it though. The location where they filmed the music video? None. It's known as a sex hut. I want you in my room. Do you think they had like a massive orgy? All these people? I don't even know what's going on in this music video. And this girl's topless? What? Every time I look back, there's new things happening. The stream 100? What is it? Oh, that guy's nipple rings. My uncle had his nipples pierced. Really nostalgic stuff, songs, vids, and stuff. I can't really do songs though. I could do one song here and there, like this, but to play them through the entire stream would make it so I'd have to just unlist the stream. Because I'd get too many claims to deal with. Like, what the fuck? Oh, we like to party. That was also Venga Boys? Huh. We like to party. We like to party. I'm gonna find the song. Hold up. This is what's gonna play in my brain while I'm eating you. Stream 100 if it didn't stream length 8 hours, maybe. Who knows? Anything's possible. This is what I'm gonna be singing in my brain while I'm eating you. Hope it disturbs you. But one minute by and by. Probably. Don't touch me! Oh, bro, that's terrifying. Ow. This is me slowly coming up on your body. And then while I'm eating you, I play this. the chorus. Are you ready? Bro, this is also a weird film clip. It's like a weird robot guy. You know what's weird about this song? I'm only gonna play that much. I think she come out years later. Have you never heard Strawberry Kisses? It's Nikki Webster, bro. Have you never heard Strawberry Kisses, Benny? Ghost already is judging you. In my brain, you taste like strawberries, okay? Let me dream. Let me keep my dreams. Yeah, I think she came out years later, and she was like, if people like really sexualized her with the music video and the song, because it was about kissing. And then the music video, which I just watched a bit of it, they put her in like a crop top and stuff. Which is, when she walked out, I was like, oh, that's a bit weird, because she's like 12 or something. She's like 12 or 13. I think she's like really young. So when I saw her in the crop top, I was like, that doesn't seem right. So like, you put her in that, and then she's singing about Strawberry Kisses. So like, of course, like, weird pedophiles online and that are going to be like, ooh, I know what she wants. So yeah, I think she talked about it years later. It was like really creepy, but in her mind, it was just an innocent song that she wrote about lip gloss. Because that's what it's about. It's about strawberry lip gloss. It's about like wearing strawberry lip gloss and kissing. And it makes it taste like strawberry. And then like weird PDF files like made it sexual. Nah, you saying you don't taste like strawberries? You can't ruin this for me. It's already in my brain. I will figure it out. Yeah, so weird creeps have got to ruin everything. It tastes close to citrus, not bitter than strawberries. Maybe a hint of grapes. By the way, why does grapefruit turn horrible when you remove the G? What, grapefruit? Some people do. Grapes gets bad when you take away the G too. I've never been a fan of grapes.
Video, Ross is completely polite and reasonable.
I'll eat
Jason
them,
frequently
but I'm not a
throws
fan.
insults and belittles the entire thing and just kind of acts like a dick.
So this was my first encounter of him.
Oh shit, now this is actually really dumb. It's used car salesman garbage. This is shit. It's shit. Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to. That is awful. That is a horrible goddamn direction. That's awful. Eat my entire
come back.
The level of stupid that I just had to receive was like sitting on Twitter.
How
for 12
great would that have been
hours.
if that
This
was the
shit
shiny?
sucks. That's a really stupid ass move.
That would have
It's
been
an
amazing.
incredibly stupid ass move. I
Too bad it
think
wasn't.
This is ass. This is complete.
And now this all
garbage.
sucks.
All of this can eat shit. Then I dropped the mask entirely.
Oh yeah, I can see why people like him.
There was a
It's like
mask?
listening to Mr. Rogers.
Outside of this, Jason acknowledges literally nothing that Ross said, and he really turns a blind eye to any corrections of his misunderstandings of the petition.
No, but he
was
admits that
literally
he was
asking
wearing a
for it,
mask.
Okay, he was turned around.
So
he
that's
had
a
his
thing,
hands
I
in
guess.
That thing, just ripping it open, going, "Come inside!" And he was about to get it. This tweet
Depends which
immediately
grapes
made its
did you
way
eat?
into
Green
extreme
or red
online
ones?
infamy.
I've had
And although
all
it's kind of
grapes.
impossible to verify because
Um,
Jason has taken everything related to it down due to how much hate he got. I think
Like, we have... What the fuck? What the hell just happened there? That was weird. We have green grapes over here. And then we have, like, red grapes. Hold on. I don't know what the colors are, but I've tried... Like, all the grapes that we sell over here, I've tried all of them. Mainly because my niece loves them. Grapes. Oh, that's red grapes. Yeah, we've had that. What are the darker ones, though? There's a darker grape we have over here. Oh, then they have the green and red. Maybe it's the red ones, but they're just like really dark. Because I was gonna say, I swear there was like a. I swear there's like a dark purple grape. Is it this? Yeah, black grapes. Yeah, there is. There's black ones. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. So we have green, red, and black. I've tried all of them. But I think the black ones are the ones that my niece gets a lot. Because I feel like they're the ones I've had the most, which makes sense. They're the cheapest out of the three. Yeah. Primary taste is frozen yogurt. I like yogurt. But I am lactose intolerant, so you will go straight through me.
I think he got a lot of pushback. Of course, I'm not telling you to go send hate to or interact with Jason, but here we do have one of the most transparent cases of someone going out of their way to attract negative attention and then complaining that they're suffering the consequences of it. Well, someone getting their stuff
the child has
them
touched
online
me.
Is pretty common.
I've been touched by the
Does
child.
it come with the side effect of building something
And it's not
else
shiny.
up. Usually, it is a
I'm
purely
disappointed
destructive thing, but in this case,
by
Jason's
the child.
self-immolation made him into
The
a
child's
nuclear
touching
battery
has
for
made me
SKG.
disappointed.
Honestly, it's kind of brilliant to use a lolcow as fuel. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Very few things are as powerful after all. I don't even want to talk about that amulet. I'm not even going to show you a picture of the amulet because I'm so paranoid about it. I'm not even kidding. Don't even be in the same room as that thing. Now on Twitter,
As
Jason
what?
continued to dig himself into a deeper
Wait.
hole while pretending that he didn't.
What? Amulet?
It's kind of brilliant to use a lolcow as fuel. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Very few things are as powerful after all. I don't even want to talk about that amulet. I'm not even going to show you.
Is this a Chris Chan reference? This is a Chris Chan reference, right? Oh, you have another video? Am I crazy?
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
Oh no! It's Sinless Steve!
What the fuck?
Can't believe it! He's got a rock! He's lining up his shot! No! Oh no! No!
Oh, Jesus with the steel chair! Son of God with the steel chair.
Cast the first stone.
I love this. This is great. Wait, we need it. Hold on. You guys probably can't see it that well. The Son of God with the steel chair. Hold on.
Here's the PS5 turn.
Let he who is without sin cast the first stone.
This is awesome.
Oh, no. It's Sinless Steve!
Look at the way he walks.
Can't believe it! He's got a rock!
Bro, that's a fucking... That's not a rock. That's like a chunk of a boulder, bro. That's huge.
Oh, the Son of God with the steel chair!
Let he who is without...
That's so stupid. Oh, it's great though. What was
Here's
this?
the PS5 turn on.
Babe, what movie should we watch? Hello, let's pick a movie. Fine.
Babe, I thought we were watching a movie.
I understand now. Jesus.
Why are you talking to your controller?
Yo, babe, hurry up. We're gonna be late.
Wow.
Not ready yet. I need like 45. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
Hey, babe, did you find everything we need?
It's like
I'm just gonna walk around the store again just to make sure I didn't forget anything.
Oh yeah.
Bro, this is wizard magic.
Never mind, I got everything I need.
Great.
I can't decide what to eat. Chipotle. I'll get Chipotle.
Easy.
Do I want a burrito or do I want a bowl? Burrito it is.
Wow. It's a cheat code? Yeah. That's easy, right? It's a skip button? Yeah, I guess so, right? Here's the PS5.
Oh, that was like the fucking... Is it a Skyrim meme? Is it a Skyrim meme where the guy like skips the dialogue on his girlfriend? Yeah, is it this? I think it's this, right?
Now not playing video games tonight. Do you want to watch? What kind of genre do you want?
That's so fucking good. Oh, that's awesome. By the way, I think you didn't react to the one short I sent you on Discord. What? What'd you send me? Oh, the go to fuck to sleep? I think I watched it on my phone. I mean, we can watch it. But the skipping is amazing. The muscle memory one? What? Where is it? How long ago did you send it? I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. It's lost. It's lost forever. Lost content.
I'm really looking forward to our hangout.
Speech is muffled because she has the thing. Wait, he's fast traveled to his room. Level 69. Dope. Bro, that was great. I love it. What's this one?
Audible Inc. presents Go the Fuck to Sleep. Written by Adam Mansbach. Narrated by Samuel L. Jackson.
What?
The cats nestle close to their kittens. The lambs have laid down with the sheep.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I remember that.
Cozy
Yeah.
and warm in your bed, my dear.
Yeah, I reacted to that. Not on stream, maybe, but off stream.
The windows are dark in the town, child.
Okay. Calm down. Yeah, you could see he stuck his head up. He was gonna spit. He was 100% gonna. And then yeah, watch his eyeballs. Look at his eye. Yeah, he like watch. He like looked around like like I think he was like stuck his head back like he was gonna do it, and then in his brain he was like, "Do you think anyone saw me do that?" Why was he there? I don't get it. Let's watch this again, just because it's great. The skipping a fucking dialogue.
Thanks for hanging out and not playing video games tonight. Do you want to watch? What kind of genre do you want to?
It's just too good, bro.
I'm really looking forward to our hangout.
Oh my god, it's so amazing. You know we all would. If we had that option, 100%, we all would. Wait, what? No, not you.
You a picture of the amulet because I'm so paranoid about it. I'm not even kidding. Don't even be in the same.
Yeah,
room
is this
as
the
that
Chris
thing.
Chan
Now, on
reference?
Twitter, Jason continued to dig himself into a deeper hole while
Rare
pretending
Chris
that
Chan?
he didn't brazenly misconstrue everything related to SKG. But this time, the world was watching, and Ross had a lot of support.
Busroda.
Namely, Moist Critical Charlie
Is it the
had
Green
become
Goblin?
hands-on about the situation.
God
and,
speed,
unsurprisingly,
Spider-Man.
Jason was pretty quick to humble brag about exchanging DMs with him.
I think so.
I think this
Yeah, I
gave
think so
him the
too.
delusion that he was going to be like further ingratiated with big YouTubers, but to his
The
extreme
fuck just happened?
frustration,
Do you see
Charlie
that?
dropped a video about SKG, and that video was basically agreeing with the general perspective about Jason being a shithead, and then adding on to that, like supporting.
Am I tripping, or is the video tripping?
Critical Charlie had become hands-on about the situation, and
No, that's the
unsurprisingly,
video.
Jason
That's
was pretty
100%
quick
the
to
video.
humble brag about exchanging DMs with him. I think this gave him the delusion
It's
that
like
he was going to be
flicking.
like further ingratiated
What is
with
it
big
flicking?
YouTubers, but to his extreme
Is it flicking between
frustration,
Tom?
Charlie dropped a video about SKG, and that video was basically agreeing with the general perspective about Jason being a shithead, and then adding on to that, like supporting a lot of what Ross was doing. He also added that he talked to Pirate Software for 2 whole hours, and they got absolutely nowhere because Jason was being
Yeah, that doesn't make
unreasonable.
sense,
Being
does
the mature gentleman that he is, all right, Jason decided to leak
They got
screenshots
nowhere?
of their DMs to his not so private Discord server, which instantly made their way to Reddit.
Too much
And so
evil
Charlie made a
lolcow
second video
energy?
focusing
What, pirate?
specifically on how irrational and arrogant Jason had been in regards to the situation. And this video currently sits at 4.5 million views.
And then not being refuted, and now it's my fault that everything is going wrong for them.
I cannot believe his ego. His ego is so out of control, I feel like he's only a week or two away from exclusively referring to himself in third person, like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Hey, a wrestling
And that's
reference.
the truth, because Pirate Software said so.
To put it simply, Jason had overplayed his hand. And fortunately, the consequences of
And that's
this
the
turned
bottom
out to
line.
be that despite being just 1 month away from the
Oh, my
deadline,
dog
the
farted.
EU initiative was set off for the moon. From game studios
It
and
stinks.
Steam
Oh,
DB
there's
to
more
massive
rubbish.
YouTubers like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye,
There's so much
the
rubbish.
inventor of Skibbity Toilet, Reddit, Kiwi Farms, Elon Musk, support began pouring
So
out
much
from every
rubbish.
conceivable direction, and almost
All the
miraculously,
rubbish.
signatures started piling up.
Trabashes.
First, it was the UK petition, which wasn't
Do you
even
see
the
the
focus of the
trabashes?
conversation, but it immediately went on
Trabash.
hyperdrive. It went from just under 17,000 signatures on June 23rd to over 40,000 signatures just 3 days later. It got to 100K in no time flat, and
How
by
much-
the time the
how
deadline
much did
came,
it get?
was sitting at 190,000. Meanwhile, the EU
You need to show
initiative
him
also
who-
took off,
his
at one
boss
point getting
far
over
back. Oh,
100,000
it wouldn't be
signatures
us, though.
in a
That-
single day.
that's probably
Ross
Panda.
himself seems pretty shocked with the state of affairs, as he
Farting
had
back wouldn't
basically
help. It
given
just
up
encouraged her to
only
fart
see
more.
his initiative come back to life, and it was like a zombie on meth. It was just so
You'll have a
much.
fart
Over the
off with
course
me.
of just a few days, the initiative blasted past 1 million signatures, and then it approached its final destination over 3 weeks before the deadline. And as good as all of this sounded, it's at this
Did it
point
make
that
the
the
deadline?
opponents of SKG started power scaling beyond.
Do you know if
pirate
it made the
software.
deadline,
Just as
Benny?
these signatures moved past 1.2 million,
'Cause they're
which
gonna
is
get to
200,000
1.4,
short
right?
of the goal, Ross announced that
God
the initiative had
fucking
made
damn
some
it.
new enemies.
For anyone who doubts how powerful this initiative can be, we now have a lobbying group issuing a statement about us. Do you think if we had no chance of changing things, we would have lobbyists coming out against us? Well, a big one is Video Games Europe. Best I can tell, this is essentially the voice of the industry.
Touch me, child.
Of course they're going to be against any proposal we make, because they're ideologically opposed to us being able to retain our games.
To summarize the points that this lobbying group made, they're not really innovative. First, they act like the initiative is retroactive and that future games being made with end-of-life plan in mind is simply undoable. Then, they claim that what players or server runners
it's
do
not.
on unsupported private servers may leave the company who owns the game liable for a lawsuit, which is kind of a bizarre claim. I'm no legal expert, but unless the company is actively fostering that illegal behavior or material, there's no grounds for it to be held against
Did they
them.
make the
And in case
signatures?
of a
I need to
game
know.
having its support
Can we
end,
Google
they
it?
literally
What do I
will
Google?
have nothing to do with it from that point onward. So, like, why would they even be? Why would
What's
they
it
be held
called?
responsible? That just makes no sense.
Hold on, what's it called? What's the initiative called, Benny? Stop killing games. Whoop. Stop killing games. Petition. What'd they get to? Wait. They got to... Is that 1.4 mil? After every stream, time to evil jerk off? No, I don't jerk off to evil. Who jerks off to evil, bro? So, they made it, right? Because they only needed 1.4. Yeah, they have 1.4. They have over 1.4. They have almost 1.4 and a half. Okay, so they made it. Can I sign it? Hold on. Oh, okay, so these are the countries that can sign it. Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Poland, Romania, Netherlands, Belgium, Czech, Greece. Bro, there's so many. Australia's not on here. I can't sign it. Estonia? What? That's a country? Oh, well, they made it.
Sense. Clearly, this was yet another attempt to kind of duct tape together.
Also, I don't jerk off in the middle of the day. That's just fucking weird, bro.
And it just was not enough.
I even do it after I've just gotten up. Then I do it
against the initiative
to get rid of that morning wood. Or we do it before we go to bed.
The EU Commission relayed a complaint of it committing 2 violations.
That's the best times to jerk off.
Yikes! A false no funding declaration and systematic concealment of major contributions. This declaration appears fundamentally incorrect based on publicly documented evidence of substantial undisclosed professional contributions to the campaign. Well, this is all news to me, but I don't know everything.
Hey, do you think there's people out there that, like,
what's this about?
Try to make jerking off, like, hard?
I'm the evidence, everyone. What do we have here? A quote, there have been many weeks on the campaign.
Like, do you think there's someone that's not physically attracted to Froggen, but is like, I'm gonna try and jack off to her?
That is true.
Just for the challenge? It probably is, right?
Destination. Yes, I did say those words. It's unclear to me if
there's a Trabash.
I've literally been running a rickshaw service or not.
You can't run from me, Trabash.
You know what? I'm not gonna tell them.
You can try.
Guess that for themselves.
These claims go on to
and
say
you may
that
even
Ross
succeed,
has essentially been hired to
but I will find you again later.
14 hours a day for 15 to 20 weeks for 50 to 75 euros an hour to promote the initiative. Whoever wrote this is straight up smoking on some Scooby-Doo dick, if you ask me.
Smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratcher Skunk Bubba Kush. We smoking Dung Beetle. I'm on 12 Vicodins smoking on
what is
Scooby-Doo
happening?
dick.
I have absolutely no idea where they got
Who
these
is that
figures
person
from or what would even drive someone to make a claim this absurd. I assume it's just desperation and trying to stop the initiative in any way they can. But the thing is, as Ross points out, the EU's own rules about this layout that non-financial support or volunteering isn't considered sponsors, and thus it is allowed whether they're European citizens or not. Additionally, right around the time this happened, Ubisoft also spoke out, once again acting as if SKG and the initiative were demanding support for games to go on forever. I guess this is just the essence of politics, really, on the ground level. People repeatedly ask for one specific thing, and then the people who can provide it pretend that they're not understanding it or lie about it ad nauseum. But not everything was bad news. Just days before the deadline for the initiative, Ross announced that there were some new pathways toward legislating the issue, which had become available for Europeans, meaning that there were even more ways to pressure politicians into doing something about it. Finally, on the 4th of August, he made his final official update on the
You try blowing them. Have they tried that?
This video is a bit awkward since a little over a month ago, I made one called The End of Stop Killing Games. And this is a wrap-up to Stop Killing Games. In my defense, when I made that, I really did think that was close to the
Should we
end
sub to Accursed Farms?
But since we didn't accomplish everything, I wanted to go down swinging. Well, through dumb luck, that video swung so hard it changed the timeline.
Very wisely, he doesn't just celebrate the win, as despite having the initiative reach over 1.4 million signatures, this was just the first...
Motherfucker, I didn't have to go look it up. Tom did it for me. Why am I so impatient? God damn it.
Step toward their ultimate goal. So Ross begins to lay out the next strategies to further their objectives.
Of course he had it in the video.
Ross goes over another recent controversy, and this is a controversy involving payment processors pressuring game platforms like Steam or itch.io into deleting games that are considered inappropriate. In some cases, the games being removed could fall into the category of things people paid for and now can't use.
By the way, I watched Alana talk about the itch.io thing, and she brought up a game called Mercy. I had no idea what it was, but to like get context, I went and had a look at what it was. It's a very weird game. I just like quickly flicked through it, so I don't know if I have the full gist of what everything that happened in the game. But the clip that I saw, it seemed like the guy had a new stepmom, and I assume something happened prior to the clip I saw, because they were talking about that last time was supposed to be the last time or something. But from the context that I got, it sounded like he caught her doing something and was blackmailing her to do things with him. And that's the only clip I saw. So I assume maybe the whole game is like that. It's just like all about blackmailing women into sex and stuff, I guess. I don't know. But it's called like No Mercy. So like, I thought it was going to be way more hardcore. Unless I just didn't see, because I only saw that one clip. So maybe there is like craziest shit that happens in the game. But from that one clip, I was like, I don't understand why it's called No Mercy. But yeah, I'd never even heard of that game until she mentioned it.
Thus, this would also be subject to the same protections that SKG is pushing.
And I think
for.
you
So
mentioned itch.io,
Ross and SKG
Benny.
have won.
If we win, great.
Like a while ago,
if we
right?
lose, but I still gave it my best effort, I can live with that. I mean, even if we lose, I want everyone involved to own it. So if the EU says there's no problem with publishers killing
But yeah,
kids
apparently it was
for,
on there.
fine. I want to hear them say that terms like these are considered legal and completely fair under Directive 9313 EEC,
Yeah.
which is supposed to protect
Yeah, I think
consumers
itch.io
against
got rid of
unfair
a bunch
terms
of
and
porn
mass-produced
stuff, right?
contracts. If consumer protections
Apparently there was a
never
whole
really
bunch of
existed
porn
for
stuff
video
on there.
games this whole time, and the EU Commission wants to keep it that way, then let's hear them
Do
say
you know
it
the No
so the
Mercy
whole
game,
world
Betty?
knows. They could have saved me a lot of time and effort.
Do you think someone's done a video talking about No Mercy? Maybe I could just watch a video on it. Because I'm curious on why it's called No Mercy. It can't be because of the thing that I saw. Right? I don't know.
I think there's a serious chance we could
It was
win,
on
though.
it was on Steam? What happens in the game? I think I need to watch a video on this. Do you have a video on it? Because all I saw was blackmail. He was just blackmailing his stepmother into sex, from the context that I got. Does worse stuff happen? That's all I know? Okay. Maybe we need to find a video.
Somewhere.
This kind of grassroots movement, which is spearheaded by a regular
'Cause if it's
guy
just
who
blackmail,
simply decided he would stand
why is it
up
called
to a
No
global
Mercy?
industry, is the kind of thing that's
And why did
almost-
everybody like
It's almost too sappy
carry
to be
on
true.
about
It's
it?
almost like this just doesn't happen. And keep in mind, this is all thanks to Pirate Software, whose concentrated arrogance was really the rocket fuel to make this all happen. When the history books about this are written, there should be a statue erected in Jason's honor. Maybe we
By
can
the way,
make a
what?
statue of his
What'd you
furry
do?
avatar, Moldavius Fig Tree, with the like the top hat and like a suit and shit, like a one slur that's also a dog, that's also a person, that something like that. Just like the man who was so unbelievably dense and arrogant that he saved video games inadvertently. None of this would be possible without the entire online community using his reputation as a stepping stone to get something done. While obviously this movement
it was
isn't
pretty
entirely
funny.
out of the woods yet, and the hammer can
Elden
come
Ring
down
gets
any
a cosmetic
day and execute
DLC
the
soon,
movement in one
with new
fell
weapons
swoop.
and
The point has been
DLC,
made, and it's honestly
and different
impressive
skins
just how much
for
work
it.
can be done when people work
Well, like the
together.
actual
Anyway,
Elden
I hope
Ring
you
game?
enjoyed watching this video all the way to the end.
Or
We post a lot on
or
this
the other
channel,
one,
so I
Night Rain.
appreciate everybody who subscribes. Send the video to your friends. Send the video to your mom. We have a new shirt available at turkeytom.shop. This is the Simeon's Gym shirt for all of you alpha males out there.
Does that mean I have to play through the game again with new weapons?
Simeon Silverback Gorillas out there. It's available for a limited time only at turkeytom.shop. This is very
actual Elden Ring.
Merch. Everybody's gonna want it.
What is happening?
If you don't get it, then you might be gay. It's got a very cool esoteric design that very few will understand, but those who do.
Is he living on a farm? What is happening
Hey,
right now?
if you miss it, no big deal. You can always get these stock shooting hats, which are
You
still in
terrified me,
stock. Would you like
Trubbish.
a hat? Would you like a hat? He's
When the
still doing it, is
tarnished
the thing about him.
edition comes out, do I have to pay money for this? Or do I just get it?
turkeytom.shop.
I definitely wouldn't get too close to the bull.
What they don't know is that my girlfriend has a bull in her personal life as well. So grab the shirt now and the hats at turkeytom.shop.
The included
I repeat,
DLC has
turkeytom.shop.
extra armors,
See,
weapons,
I just feel like
and
there
skins
used to
for
be
Tarn.
hair sort of right there.
Do I need to?
It's sort of right there, and it's not.
Do I need to buy more
Not there
DLC, or is this like included with the DLC I've already bought? How does this work? What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna type it in here. No mercy. Game. Review? Just type game and see. What is this? This is a walkthrough? Why does it say I've watched 3 minutes of it? This is the first time I've looked up No Mercy on YouTube. Because, like, it didn't... Wait, is this... Yeah, I think I tried to get context from somewhere. I don't know. Like the armor of Lucitel and her weapon. I don't remember her. I don't remember who that is. The Angry Asian. I just want someone to explain the game. We'll go this guy? He seems like he'd know a lot about No Mercy. Right?
We need to talk about a game that has been grabbing headlines recently for what
Yes,
I can
let's do
only
it.
describe
I'll give you a
as
like.
It's disgusting content. No Mercy is a game that was released earlier this month, and it was an adult game that was platformed on Steam. This isn't
Okay.
uncommon because Steam do have a lot of adult games on their platform, but
Yeah,
this
you can
one
say
took
that again.
things way further than any other would dare to.
Rubbish.
In No Mercy, you take on the persona of a man who takes advantage of his female family members. He does this after discovering that his mum has cheated on his dad, and he uses it as leverage to have power and full control over her. He even uses it to jump.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, so that's what happened. He caught his stepmom or his mother. I don't know if it's his real mother or not. Cheating on his dad, and used it as leverage to blackmail her into doing those things with him. But then my assumption is by the end of the story, she's probably full in on just having sex with the son, right?
Justify having his way with her, and the
But
game fully
this guy's saying that
encourages
there's
you to do
more
this.
female family
Non-consensual
members?
Encounters are almost shown to be an appropriate punishment for women who act this way. So not only is this disturbing content
Okay.
on Steam in the first place, but there are almost no checks in place to make sure that the people viewing it and downloading it are actually over the age of 18. When you click on an adult
Okay.
game on Steam, or just any explicit game really that has a high age rating, it will ask you to enter your date of birth.
Yeah.
No matter what date you actually have registered on your account, you can put any date here, and Steam won't even check it. The game does also ask if you are over 18 before you play.
Yeah,
it.
I know that it does that because I literally I just go to
So
the
it's
years
really not a good form
and
of
flick the years to
The
something
game
random
was
that's
on
over
Steam,
18.
And disturbingly, it made its way onto the best sellers list. When all of this controversy
What?
was originally going on, before the game had actually hit the news,
Wait,
I
it became
remember I was
bestseller?
looking
That's
for
crazy.
Steam's bestsellers, trying to find a new game to play, and I noticed it because I thought it was a bit out of the ordinary that a game that seemed very aggressive towards women was just being advertised on the front page. I didn't click on it or anything at the time, but I did remember.
So it's just a whole bunch of
when it popped up
like blackmail porn, right?
Later, things immediately clicked. And if it was on that list, that makes you wonder just how many people have bought and played this disgusting game. And because of the attention it was getting on Steam,
bitch.
it didn't take long for media outlets and also survivors
I wasn't
of this
paying
type of
attention.
abuse to speak out. A petition on change.org popped up, and the petition makers urged people.
Yeah, that was the picture that I saw, and I thought that it was like a game filled with rape or something.
It garnered over 70,000 signatures, and it proved to be successful. Even
Does
the
blackmail
UK,
still
the
count
game
as
got
rape?
so much attention that even the technology secretary spoke out. And shortly after, Valve did actually remove
the
game from
Trebishes.
sale in not only the UK,
Trebashes.
but also Australia and Canada. But there was still
Why
concern
me?
that the game would be playable in other countries.
Maybe I want to play
because
it.
Globally, it was
I don't
still
really.
available on Steam. And
If
these
it's free,
concerns
maybe.
were
I don't want to pay money for it.
because the developer took a stand and they chose to defend their game. Developer Xeric Games said, "I fully understand that for many people such things may be disgusting.
Yeah, you
but
don't have to
during
buy
sex,
it.
People should really do what they want, as long as they don't harm anyone. If after reading our statement you still believe that such a game should not have been created, then we sincerely apologize to you. At the same time,
I don't care that it
we
was
would like you to
created.
be a bit more open to human fetishes that don't
Like,
harm
do what you
anyone,
want.
even though they may seem disgusting
Because
to
it's
you.
like, at
This
the end
is
of the
just a
day, you
game,
don't have to
and
buy the
although many
game.
people are trying to make it
As long
into
as in the
something more,
description,
remains and
it
will
tells you what the
continue to
game is
be a
about,
game. But they couldn't handle the
then I'm fine
continued
with it.
criticism because
Right?
shortly
Because then you
after
can just read the
publishing this
description and be like,
statement,
oh, I don't want to play that
decided
game
to
or buy
pull
that
their
game.
from the Steam store, making the game unavailable to play globally through the platform. People have been told to be quiet about all of this because
What happens if
at
you
the
already
end of
bought
the
it?
day, in their words, they say that it is just a game. But no matter how you look at it, there is a difference between an adult game and a literal simulator. Unsurprisingly, the original response on Reddit was not good. Someone posted to the Steam subreddit trying to get the word out there about the petition to shut down the game, and one of the first comments said that it's a parent's responsibility to moderate what their kids see, not Steam's. In another comment, another person jokingly replies
kinda,
saying that we
but
should
also-
ban every single game from the store and only allow Minesweeper if we're going to ban this one. And it's absolutely crazy that this was the response from Reddit, especially considering how the situation has actually turned out. Like I said,
Isn't
this
Reddit
isn't
the
just
cesspool?
some morally wrong game, but a genuine sim. And anyone who would even get any sort of enjoyment out of that needs to take a hard look at themselves. But of course, there were people who wanted to play it, and that they did.
Yeah, they're
The
probably
game
like
was being
me.
sold
I
for
want to
about
play it because I'm
$10,
curious on why
and
everyone thinks
before
it's
it
so
was banned,
disgusting.
There was at least 400
The only way to figure that out is to play the game.
consecutively. That means that the game made at least close to $5,000 before
You know what I
being
mean?
taken down. So even though the developer may have gotten a lot of backlash, they still left the situation with a good amount of cash in their pocket. This isn't the only time that Steam have had some questionable games on their platform.
What if
either, because
what
in
if they made it
2018,
free
they had to
on
pull
Steam?
another game from their store. It was called Active Shooter, and it was a game that the media dubbed
Could
as
Steam
a
then
skill
still leave it
shooting
on there?
simulation. An online
Because technically
petition gained
people,
over
they're not selling it?
180,000 signatures, and even anti-gun charities were speaking out about the controversial game. It took Valve only a couple of days to reply, and they did take it down, issuing a statement to media outlets all around the globe condemning not only the game, but the developer themselves. But for every game that is delisted, there is another bad one that will stay up, and one search of Steam will show you just that. We've got so many games that are just blatant cash grabs, where there is no quality whatsoever and the focus is just on random things like gooning, femboys, or even these games
That's a
stay
femboy
up,
aim
and it
training.
really highlights just how lacking Steam's quality control really is. There are developers who have genuine problems getting their games on Steam because of silly little nitpicks. So for adult games like the ones mentioned being able to slip through the cracks so easily, it's not only concerning but extremely disheartening to legitimate indie game devs. With No Mercy in particular being promoted to thousands across Steam, there is a genuine argument to be made that it could desensitize people to the content that it is portraying. One person who spoke to the petition makers said that she is a survivor of this type of abuse, and she believes that there is such an embedded culture of not only misogynistic practices, but also abuse, belittling, and toxicity in the male gaming community. She said that with games like No Mercy being published, she is terrified of the effects and also the behaviours that games like this can produce. And it is terrifying to think that young men, especially those who are on platforms like Steam, could see these games and they could take those values at face value, that women deserve this type of treatment. I'm not saying
the thing with that is that if they do, then they're just the people that do that are so dumb. Like, I've never once played a video game and gone, like, yeah, everything this character is saying is, I should incorporate that into my life. If it was the case, we'd have more people fucking acting like GTA fucking protagonists. Driving like fucking nutcases and shooting people up. Touch me, Trubbish. So yeah, the people that fucking see this game and believe it's like real.
There is a genuine argument to be made that the brain isn't fully developed when you are at a younger age, so seeing this content might influence you
Fucking some might say the brain never fully develops.
Disturbing
We're all
topics
just
like this
monkeys.
for an interactive medium like gaming is a terrible idea. There is usually a line when people argue that it's
I only
just
had
a
one
game,
moment like
you play it,
that
you
in
make
gaming.
choices,
God of
but
War
for No
Ragnarok.
Mercy,
What do you mean?
that line is
Where you were
essentially
like,
non-existent. Not only does the game
I should incorporate this into my life. Is it when he was like killing a giant snake?
through secret scenes and
You thought to
hidden
yourself, I need to go
so
kill myself
the
a giant
progress in
snake?
this game is literally unlocked by having no mercy on the women around you, just like the title implies from the get-go. And when that's the case, you're creating a very
Christopher Judge
dangerous
says,
digital
we must be
fantasy.
better than
And
this.
it raises a question of if public backlash should really be Steam's main moderation tactic. They
Is it
have
like with,
notoriously taken a hands-off approach when it
what's
comes
his
to
name? Tywin Lannister?
platform,
Lannisters
only
don't act like
stepping in if
fools.
they are legally obliged to
Don't
do
you
so.
run away from
All
me.
you need to do to actually upload a game to Steam is build your store page and pay a small
I
fee.
get what you mean.
When it's as easy as that,
But, like,
you're running all sorts of risks. And that's exactly why games
if you're playing a porn game
and No Mercy have been able to appear on
and
the
you're like,
platform in the first place.
this is how women
The
need to be
system they are
treated.
running is good, but it's clearly being
Like a game like what
and
they're
it gets
describing,
worse when you realise
then
that not only
there was
do
no
they
hope
do
for you to
harmful
begin
use
with.
to survive on their platform, but they actually profit off of them, taking a 30% cut from every single sale. And for survivors of this stuff, people who have genuinely suffered, to see companies and individuals not only succeeding off of the trivialization of their trauma, but to literally
Like, I stand in the
profit
camp
off
that,
of
like,
their
if
pain.
someone
That
wants
is
to make a game like this, they should be allowed to
Imagine
make
how
a game
you
like
would
this.
feel if your pain was
Right?
being treated as entertainment.
You don't
But
have to buy
probably
it.
the most
You can
disturbing
ignore it.
part is that as recently as today, this game was still being sold. And although the
You know what I
developer
mean?
tried to stay secret about it, the truth was out there, and I found it. itch.io is an indie game marketplace where you can
You
post
didn't have to
your
look
game
far,
to
bro.
advertise it to thousands of people. It is used by people of all ages, has thousands of games, and No Mercy was one of them. They introduced their page by saying that their game is not a simulator, telling viewers not to believe the media and content creators who haven't played it for
Okay.
themselves. They also thank the media for spreading information about their game so widely, asking them why
If
there
they're
isn't any
actively
sort of
saying that it's not,
verification
and
on
it
their
is,
articles,
then I'm
trying
against
to
that.
move a genuine problem that
Just
their
be
game
open with
has
whatever your
onto
game
other
actually
people.
is.
They
Just
charge
say
for
it.
this, by the way, and you can purchase it directly through itch.io, meaning that even though the developer may have lost the option of financial gain through Steam, they are still making money off their twisted project. One look at the comments and you can see just how many people are wanting to play this game as well. So many comments. far too many for me to even begin to show in this video. The
Show some.
still
Don't be a
responded
pussy.
to comments as well, and someone asked them about the possibility of
I want to see some of the comments.
to which they said they will provide more information on this next week. They're also still
Did you say
actively
DLC?
updating the game despite the backlash, with over 1,500 people having followed them in itch.io to keep up to date with every single update.
But it's not on
They
itch.io
also
anymore.
have a subscribe star, which is basically a Patreon for adult content, and they have over
How do people still buy this game,
350
though?
paid subscribers. The lowest tier is $1.
Maybe the
but
game
you
is
don't really
called
get
No
much from
Mercy
this,
because
just some early news updates.
cheaters don't
So a
deserve
lot of
no
these subscribers
deserve
have
mercy.
probably chosen to go higher. So with everything combined,
No,
Steam,
from what I've
Subscribe
heard,
Star, itch.io, imagine just how much
I
money
think the part about his mother is like the first thing that happens in the game. That's like, I think the thing with his mother where he blackmails her, I think that is like the entry point into the game. And he keeps mentioning rape, but I watched Alana, and I've seen some other people mention it here and there. And so it seems like there might actually be rape in that game. That's why I was under the assumption it was called No Mercy, because it was just like a dude going around raping a bunch of women. But then when I saw the blackmail thing, I was like, what? And then that's what made me confused. So, and this guy said he had other female family members, so maybe he rapes like a sister or something. But I think the blackmail thing is like the entry point. Like, ease you into it. So it probably is called No Mercy because, yeah, it does get to that point. But, like, how are people still playing it? Or, like, buying it? It's not on itch.io anymore, right? Didn't it get taken off there? If I remember correctly? I would play it not on stream, but I would definitely play it off stream once if it was free. Because I am curious on what the parts that... Is it the blackmail that they find disgusting? Or is something else that happens in the game? Maybe I can find a full walkthrough that someone's done. Trabosh. Oh, bro, these things are terrifying. Keep running away.
person is making from No Mercy.
Because,
And
like,
just to give you an idea of the type
if it's
of
the
people who
blackmail
are
thing that
playing
makes
this
it No
game,
Mercy,
in the
then,
comments on the
like, what?
itch.io page, there has been some backlash. There is the occasional comment of someone calling out a developer, and in one case, one person who had actually survived through this stuff left a comment. Someone replies, "Cry me a river, why don't you?" While another tells people to mind their own business about what others are playing. These people don't care. No matter the amount of valid arguments we try to make about this, they will never get it through their head just
No,
how
I just fall
costly
into the
this
camp
is.
of,
We will
like,
never get through to the
someone
players.
wants to make a
That's
game
one
like
of the
this, they
most
should be allowed to make a game like this.
Take this review from a completely normal and mentally sane individual, for example. It reads, "Nicole, the main character, best girl, very sexy, especially when bawling her eyes out. Loved watching her slowly break over time. More sobbing and gagging voiceover work would have been nice." And another one,
Is
someone
that
says,
the
"To hell with the woke
mother?
agenda and their sensitive snowflakes. Awesome game. Keep up the good work. Don't let the close-minded and easily offended stop you from making something great that so many enjoy. Keep it up and keep your head held high. The snowflakes can go find a woke agenda to deal with in some deep dark cave in the pits of hell." Another comment is similar, saying, "Fight censorship. Don't bend the knee to the feminist nonsense and the woke nonsense." And it really makes you wonder what
Okay.
these people actually consider to be woke and feminist. I think it's very reasonable to not want a game that literally encourages you to abuse women to be on a platform as massive and as popular as Steam, or anywhere for that matter. The term woke has essentially become slang for someone
That's
having
what
basic human
I'm
decency.
saying.
If you
It should
call out
be allowed to
harmful
exist.
stuff
If
or
someone
treat
wants to
people
make
like
this
people, then suddenly
and
you're
bring it
wrong.
into
These
existence, then
blanket
it should be
insults are
allowed
becoming
to.
more harmful by the
You don't
day,
have to
especially
buy
when they're
it.
being used to defend content like this. So it's not about being offended. It's about not normalizing and encouraging dangerous content, especially for an interactive medium like video.
Do you think this guy is okay with porn existing? Just normal porn? Or do you think he's also against porn? Right? Because these same arguments can be made for just porn in general. Yes? Yeah, I think so too. Because, like, it should be allowed to exist. Like, you don't have to go and watch it. You don't have to seek it out. Because, like, porn isn't just everywhere. You have to seek out porn. Like, I can't just go into YouTube and find porn. Just by going to YouTube. Like MasterCard and Visa. Angry against digital women. So dumb. Like, these things should be allowed to exist. You don't have to engage with them.
Games. If they see that as being
Can you stop
offended,
looking
then
at?
I think the real
Good girl.
problem is with them, not us. And there is a very
Oh yeah, the
slippery
problem's
slope
with
of
them, not us.
normalization here. When platforms start to allow
You know, yous are the ones that want it to be gone and never exist.
Starts to change, and the lines can quickly blur into.
But clearly a lot of people want it to
And
exist.
when something that is clearly not only controversial but completely messed up is defended by saying it's just a game, then that makes things even worse. And now that this game has started to reach the front page of Steam, how long until people try to take it further? If no action is taken, then worse content will start to pop up. Things that glorify crimes like...
You know what the dumb thing is? How much should I bet that content like this exists somewhere else that they don't know about and has existed for years? Because I know for a fact that there's a game, I don't know what it's called, but there is like a porn game where the whole game is just, it was like a woman who was like in prison. And she was just having sex with like, well, I don't know if she was being raped or if she was actively deciding to have sex with them, but she was having sex with a bunch of people to like get out of jail. The only reason I know about this game is because I was on Pornhub one day and it popped up on my main page. This girl was playing a porn game while finger blasting herself. I was like, what is this? I didn't even know that was a thing up to that point, that people play porn games and record themselves playing it and jerking off or whatever. But apparently that's a thing. And yeah, she was playing it. And that's pretty much what the whole game looked like. This chick in jail who was just getting railed by a bunch of dudes. Don't see him talking about that. And like, I saw that video like 2 years ago. 3 years ago? Like, it was a while ago. But they are okay with pics from a 17-year-old on OF. You know it. They're probably also okay with cuties. But yeah, there's probably like games like that, like, constantly, that they just don't know about. But because they know about this one, it makes them upset. It's like, this shit's existed for ages. There's like that, fucking Funhouse. The Funhouse, they did a series where they were playing like random, like, web games or whatever. And there was a porn game they found with like witches. It was like a weird Harry Potter porn knockoff. Like, this shit's existed for ages. And, like, they did that, like, years ago. Like, 5-6 years ago? It's just... the only difference is that they've noticed this one. As long as they don't notice, they're fine with it. But the minute they notice it, they have to scream about it.
What we don't tolerate now is
People don't deserve
this isn't
the
about
rights to
blatant
use
censorship.
or travel the
This
internet.
is about drawing a line in the sand before it disappears.
They deserve to be able to look use
Thank
the
you so
internet and all
much
that,
for
right?
making it
I'd
to the
like.
end of this video. I really appreciate
It's just stop
it.
whinging
Like,
about
subscribe,
things that
share the
that
video, do all of that good stuff. It really helps.
that you
the
don't
channel.
care
Let me
about.
know in the comments what you think of this.
Like, this dude didn't buy the game. He didn't play the game. He just saw the game and then probably heard from other people's experiences or in the comments what happens in the game, and then made a video about it and saying how the game shouldn't exist because he doesn't like it. Okay. I don't like fucking first-person shooter games. That doesn't mean they shouldn't exist. Just because I don't like it. It's just stupid. It's a problem they can't. They cannot. Yeah, they, like, the minute they see it, they're like, no, now we have to scream. We have to scream about this and everybody needs to know that I don't like this thing. And it's just stupid.
I've got more chromosomes.
What a way to start a video. What a way to start a video.
As glasses, brother.
Oh, sketch. Brother, put it in my Wildcat, brother.
Yeah.
Tuesday, put it in my on a Tuesday.
Oh! Dude, Noglas is Terrorizer's Nig. Oh no.
Call him Uncle Lucas.
Uncle Lucas.
I did not have sex with that man.
Dude, I'm already dyslexic.
No, I did.
This
I definitely
united
did.
the whole subreddit.
Thank you, bride.
That's the funniest
All
bit.
Right.
Sketch, what the fuck?
Right.
This is like,
AI slop. No,
Yeah.
AI made this. Yeah, good point. You didn't make.
Gosh, I hate this.
yeah, this
Oh, what's
is
this?
terrifying.
Gosh. This is going to be one of the most painful Reddits for me.
What did Nogla do?
That's saturation. Oh, he's melting. Is he melting? Is that water reflection?
Come on, finish the transformation. We don't have all day. Come on. Any second now.
Is he transforming into his brother? What's happening?
Nogla evolved into.
Did you, Noglas?
Who's that Nogla?
It's Andrew.
Okay, this needs to hurry the fuck up. This is
Yeah, that's taking way too long. Who would you rather smash? Panda, Tyler, David, Brian, or Sark?
Not the best pictures of
Bro,
Andrew there.
it's not even a question. Mr. Sark.
Oh, sorry, did I accidentally
Because
click
you
on Nogla?
you know for a fact you're going to have a great time and you're going to be laughing the entire time.
Bucket eye popper for $39.99. Oh, silly. Man.
Or Panda.
Everybody uses this picture of me, and I.
Mr. Sark number
don't
one,
think I've
Panda
ever
2.
looked worse in my life, and everyone uses this picture because it's like the first one on Google Images.
Could be worse. People use Jacksepticeye.
I feel like Panda likes to cuddle, right?
Well, see, they keep taking this.
I feel like after we're done,
Well, thanks to you, I didn't hear what he said.
after we're done with the deed, we're probably going to cuddle a lot. And it's going to be great.
Oh no, my twin brother!
Where did you come from?
What happened?
No, stop! Don't ask him.
What happened? Listen,
Dude, they're spelling Brian worse every time.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the fuck is happening with the way they're spelling Brian?
with a pillow like this.
Brain.
Oh my God! Oh no, my twin brother!
Why are so many you twins?
Nepotism.
Nepotism.
What?
That's right, baby Rick.
Well, he picked up.
That's what we got in the rec
and
channel.
then he put it to his. No, that's not right. He.
Oh, Japanese Brian.
I hate this job.
Japanese Brian. That's how it's feeling lately. Just more and more of them come crawling out of the woodwork. Taking our jobs. Taking our jobs.
Until I get to Ireland and I get my brother to record with you, my other one.
At some point,
Have him
Dahi
show
should just get his
one
sister
day.
to turn up
Alright, let's go, bro.
as well. Like, you
Is this
just
program
every
the account again?
week
Like,
you should just
I
get a new
feel
Nogla.
like that's gone What? What am I reposting?
No, that was you.
Yeah.
That was you.
I think so.
Which one would you
Very
smash?
Unfortunate. Is it saying like I'm the top one and you're like the bottom one? Is that it?
Maybe.
And then Andrew would be like Diddy Kong. If there was a third one, and Diddy Kong in the bottom, you was like Donkey Kong and me as whatever the fuck that guy is.
So I'm showing Donkey Kong stuff. I haven't got the game yet.
And I think Andrew is staring right at it.
Oh! Dude, Nogla is Terrorizer's Nig. Oh no. Oh dear, we gotta change that title. Oh lord, no. Oh damn. Oh, now the thing on the right doesn't help it either. Oh dear, we gotta click off this. Oh,
Very
no.
unfortunate.
That was gay, Panda. Yeah. I think Panda's a good choice.
Yeah. Bob with the Palestinian flag. Huh?
Pause it. It's the Malaysian flag. I watched this and like he goes, this man with the Palestinian flag, and I was like, I don't want to comment on it because I don't want to seem like I'm only negative to the guy. But then I went into the comment section and it was everyone saying timestamp and saying Palestinian flag, by the way. It was other people pointing this out. And I was like, good, well, at least people know that he's a fucking moron. It's the Malaysian flag. How did you think that's the fucking...
Who the fuck knows flags, bro?
I don't know.
Did you even know that's the Malaysian flag?
It looks like if USA became Muslim.
Why do people like know shit about flags? Who cares about flags?
It's a breakaway. It was a breakaway state.
I know the Australian flag, and then I know the Welsh flag, and the Welsh flag has a dragon on it. That's the only reason I know.
You are really dumb.
Oh, and Japan. Japan's just a dot.
I'm so glad people like saw that one. Biblically accurate NTR lore.
That shit's memorable, but like, fucking all these other flags, I don't give a shit. I don't know any of them. Touch me, child.
Accurate Peter says.
I wish they did Louis faces on
As
the,
one of
on
the
the
angels. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Nogla's County Limerick hero. Oh gosh. Notable people. Using data. Map is showing birthplaces of most notable people around the world. Look at that.
Oh.
In the middle of shit nowhere.
I like the one to the left. Brendan.
So everyone knows Brendan, like.
Cillian Murphy. I can already see who's in me. Motherfucker.
Pierce something? Is he like a golfer? Pierce something? Is that it?
Yeah, it's Pierce
Brosnan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Beat that. You should be born in Limerick, bro. You would have been more famous.
Well, I was
than
born
me.
in Dublin, but there's way too many famous people in Dublin. It's gonna be Bono.
Hey, what? What'd I do?
Bono will be in Dublin.
I was born.
I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Nowhere, but he's in a barrel.
It was someone else.
Let's go. Look at this.
They were wearing my
Friend of
skin, I
mine
swear.
Showed me this website where we can draw pixel art on the world map. Someone drew my face. Fucking Nogla. Nogla over
Is that
there.
another Nogla
And
down
there's another
south
Nogla
there?
with a potato and with a heart in between them. Dude, I'm loved in Limerick. I am loved.
Smash,
And I
marry,
love
on
you
a
too,
live.
Limerick.
Who? The list?
It looks like a potato. No, it's like it's a
Um,
sperm with a potato. Oh my gosh, I fertilized the potato when I was born. We love Limerick. Go on, Limerick boys. Andrew with Noglan Terrors are starting.
Oh, Markiplier sock very well. Okay.
Dude, I don't know who to pick. I don't know who to pick.
One's nice to me and one's my brother.
I would smash Markiplier
Oh shit.
because he's hot as fuck.
Like that. Is that
I would marry Mr. Sock because every day would be just a blast.
This is Jim.
Okay, chicken biryani.
And then I would have to kill Nogla.
Someone just put Nogla.shop. That's it. Someone needs to ban Yosef. Tell his wife. Then send his family gifts from Nogla.shop. I didn't know wow. Yeah, my Nightbot
I knew it.
doesn't like Nogla.
Do what?
Have you programmed it?
That I would smash
No,
Mark?
I programmed
Bro,
it to
have you
ban
seen
most
Mark?
people in the group's name, which I regret.
He's a handsome
doing now,
man.
But it was like, ask this person this, ask this.
Oh,
and I
that
don't
is
really
annoying.
get that.
You're not a secretary.
Yeah.
To be
And
fair.
marrying
But it's
Mr.
also
Sock
sad
was
when, like,
that
people
was
generally
always
are
gonna
asking,
like
you know,
who was
something
in the
not
marriage
annoying,
section.
But that's an
Yeah.
Evan's name.
There's no way we can kill
Delirious'
Mr.
name,
Sock.
Like people ask about his fucking face and like.
And once you've
Okay,
smashed
yeah.
Mr. Sock, you know for a
You know,
fact you're gonna
That's
want
normally-
to
normally when
gonna want
drama
to keep
stuff
doing
happens,
it
And then you filter it
and keep
then you
spending
forget
time
how
with
to
that
filter.
man.
Do you know what I mean?
I get it.
So,
So you have to
I
marry.
get
that's
it.
it.
I get it.
It's not personal. Well, not fully, but like, you know.
Personal, but here's personal reasons.
But here's numerous reasons why.
But I feel like Nogler is Nogler's good on videos, right? He's funny.
Let's go, dude. I love these.
He's entertaining to watch, but I feel like too much Nogler would be annoying.
Joe Exotic.
You know what I mean? Like there's a limit to how much Nogler you can take.
I think I won. It's like that's gonna be me for the hot tub stream, guys. Subscribe. Totally gonna be me. Mo.
Alexa, call us daddy.
That's cool.
Ron.
Can't find a father in your contact info.
That's kind of cool, yeah. I love you, Evan.
Louis Caliber.
That is a great clip.
That's dope. Mr.
Mr. Sock.
Sark's gay.
Yeah, he was in Hollywood for a lot.
Is that Marshmallow he's beating up?
I think so. No, it was Smitty he was beating up. The milk bag. Aaliyah, let's go, Aaliyah.
Why is she white?
Let's go, Aaliyah reference. Seth!
Oh my god. Seth works for me if you don't know.
You fucked up, Seth.
Yeah. You didn't get my video trimmed in time. The video's late by an
Why
hour.
was the Aaliyah character white?
Time for you to get finished, boy.
Did I see that wrong?
Oh no, we can't do that one. Oh, Lene reference. Let's go.
Wait, who did I miss?
Doesn't matter.
Who did I
Doesn't
miss?
matter.
Lene is just a woman and a cat.
Oh, I think I see who she's fighting.
Here's Lene. Let's talk about Lene. Let's talk about, wow.
Kick his ass, Lene! Kick his fucking ass!
Moving on, clicking through. Oh, there's Tyler. Dude, that photo of him.
What the fuck?
That funniest photo. That photo is fucking hilarious.
Why didn't they
about to meet
like put a pig mask on? Wouldn't that make more sense?
What's that guy's name? That's with an S. Has glasses. Brother.
Oh, Sketch. Brother.
Yeah, he looks like he's about to
Put
meet.
it in my ass, Wildcat, brother.
Yeah.
Tuesday. Put it in my ass on a Tuesday.
It does look like he's
I like
meet
Sketch, by the way. I like Sketch.
Yeah, I like Sketch too.
I'm not making fun of
Sketch
the
is
guy. I actually
hilarious.
do like him.
Droid! Oh, Droid's fire!
That's actually pretty sick.
Panda's just a panda bear.
That cartoons is actually as cool as well, to be honest.
The fuck is Delirious gonna be?
Okay, alright.
Taxman.
We're good. On to the next game. How to correctly use a Wii.
Rubbish.
There's a man out there who's taken the world by storm. It's not Andrew, my brother.
I love the people that are watching the react on the dumbest shit ever. please, like, find the weirdest ways and places and technology to watch the react channel.
Little screen on the fridge, you can do that.
Now comes the harder one. There's a harder one.
Themselves, because
okay.
How about this? I'm feeling generous and possibly not forgetful. We'll have a challenge.
Smash Mariana Live. Okay.
We'll have a challenge. $100 challenge. Find the weirdest place and way to watch.
Home Taxman.
Post it on
Shane
Reddit,
Dawson.
And the winner gets $100 potentially.
Potentially.
I'm gonna give my brother the logins.
Here's a question. If you're marrying them,
but there you go. There's a challenge.
that means that
Google the Gmod
you're
model.
smashing them more
shit.
than once, right? Because you're married.
Protein store.
You smashing a
I'm
lot?
gonna ask Evan to bring him on board just for a
Right?
scary map of me, you, Andrew, and Evan. Just for a scary map, it'd be funny.
Protein store is funny.
Oh, I'm so sick. Pass me a McFlurry. Take some protein instead. And look, he's like, Pop.
So slim and buff. You're a fucking fat ass.
Oh, shit.
Yes? Okay.
Me and Brad love this
Well then,
audio,
if
so
that's
we're
the
all gonna
case,
watch it.
I think I'm gonna smash Arm. I'm gonna marry Shane Dawson, and then I'm gonna unalive Taxman.
This one's gonna hurt.
Reason why I'm marrying Shane Dawson is because didn't he fuck his cat?
I'm now a working. Oh.
I feel like you'd have to have a tiny penis,
When all your friends are married with kids,
right?
I can't
To be able to
imagine
fuck a
playing
cat.
with Zoomers. Yeah.
You know,
yeah.
And
my
not
brother
kill it?
literally texted me today.
So like,
Kid,
if
not
I'm
Andrew,
marrying
my
him,
brother.
we're smashing a lot.
And
He's sticking it in my
basically
booty
was like,
hole.
I thought I'd
It
get
won't be as
time
painful
to
because
play
it'd be
video
tiny,
games minding a small
right?
baby. That
My
isn't
logic
the
works
thing at
out.
all. I don't know how people do that. That's what I woke up to.
From who?
From On. From On. I was like, great business message, brother. Great business message. No, I think if I think if you're gonna play like,
Do you understand my logic?
And you have a baby, especially when they're asleep, or you're holding them with one hand and you're playing Clash Royale on the other. I found that quite a good trick. They look alike so much.
Cannot be a bomb. Perfect. Perfect. All right, and this, that.
Oh my god, are you mini lad?
Clear that out. That could still work. This one, that's 3, 3, 2. That could work. This is a bomb. 3. That could work.
Ask me anything.
Clear that
it
out.
says.
Still room down there.
He's like, I need a reply. I need to know. Are you
that
him?
Cannot be a bomb. That was awesome, dude. Hit the corner. I dare you. I'm not gonna do that, dude. Not gonna do that. Are you mini lad? I'm not. Who the fetch is mini?
He's googling it.
He's searching mini.
What? What? Who is this? Who is this guy? What does he do on YouTube?
What does he do on YouTube?
Oh no. Oh no.
No!
Holy crap, 4.4 million subs? Oh my gosh. Try not to laugh challenge. Try not to laugh challenge. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
Understandable.
Anyways, back to my
Yeah, you get it.
He doesn't know. That's awesome. What a cool guy.
I love Oblivion in the chat going, no! No!
Artist version? Okay, here we go.
Oh, I hate to say it, but I think this is a TikTok.
We should get that guy in the group. Get him in the group,
dude. Yes, it's gotta go.
Tectone, Tim the Tatman, and Asman?
I actually like him. He seems
I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to unalive Tim the Tatman because I don't know who that is.
No, he's out.
Why is he out? Because of the plushies?
I will marry Tectone and I will smash Asman.
You think that's sus?
Yeah, sus.
If it looks like a duck, it quacks like a duck, I guess it's a duck. We slandered that man so inappropriately. Benny, you're fine. For now. Don't download Snapchat.
Because
you fucking pricks. You fucking pricks.
Tectone. Oh my god. They made him pirate software. That's amazing.
I barely talk about it. What do you mean?
I feel like Tectone is like
I barely use him in the title. What do you mean?
I was hanging out with Vanos
a gentle lover. Is that just me?
At dinner. I know him.
And then I don't think I can marry Asman. He is rich, but
now I think about it,
the way he lives, it's a bit.
Damn.
It's a bit how you going.
That kind of like blows my mind a bit, because it's like, is there going to be more?
Not marry the Roach King.
Actually, second generation.
I wouldn't be able to. We're both disgusting.
We're not her parents.
Like I don't leave food and everything lying around, but I don't vacuum or anything like that. So my room's like filled with dust.
Boomer millennial age gap is 10 years. Is that not correct?
So I feel like we would just live in slop.
Yeah, but generation can also mean like.
The only upside is I'll be rich if I marry him, right?
Like, are you trying to say?
I know how the optical.
But Tectone's getting there.
You know,
he's gonna be rich eventually, right?
That doesn't change the fact she's second generation. Yeah, first gen. She's second gen.
And then I don't know who Tim the Tatman
What's
is.
the logic here?
The logic is that based off of the current trajectories, there will be more future Vanos crew members.
I'm not gonna question his brain. Yeah.
Possible
sure.
version?
Okay, I'm gonna say something very ignoramus.
Juniper the hybrid.
I have a cook. I have a
What?
guy that makes pre-made meals. And I don't have time
Cryrax,
to cook food,
Daniel
so we have a
Lawson.
guy that makes food and prep the meals, and it's.
I have to
great.
smash
I like
two?
it. And he said he used to have a restaurant in California near Blizzard, and he.
I think I need a reminder on
Pirate
Juniper the
Software
hybrid.
Come in a few times.
Oh, what an honor!
Is it a dude or chick?
He goes, I know there's a guy on YouTube that used to work in Blizzard, and I was like, oh my god! I went Pirate Software, and he goes, oh, I don't know his name, but I know he does YouTube. He popped up on my phone once.
Is he the one that
he
was
in
a
Blizzard,
PDF
and,
file?
all the staff in Blizzard come in, and I was like, is it
They
this
the
guy? He
furry
said,
that
"Oh,
was
yeah,
like a
that's
huge
him, that's
PDF
him."
file?
And I was like, is his voice actually that deep? And he goes, yeah, no, his voice is about that. So I think his voice is kind of could be legit.
Is that who that one
Maybe
is?
He deepens it when he's speaking. I don't know.
No, I think your chef is good at smelling and cooking.
Remind yourself on
That was a
anyone?
very funny
I need
small
a
world thing
reminder.
that He had Pirate Software coming
This
into his
matters.
restaurant all the time. And how do you feel about his world crashing and burning right now? And he goes,
I just make
his
the
problem.
food.
I just make the food. His problem.
Oh, we're on to your Reddit now, Brian.
If I marry Daniel Lawson, he's just in the loony bin right now, right? He's in jail. So that just means nothing really changes? Is that how that works?
I like Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Yeah, what can you say?
There's nothing I could do. I had to twerk. Had to do it. Pay the
He
money.
gifted
Banana.
$5. I had to do it.
He gave me five fucking
We hit our
dollars.
sub goal. I had to twerk. We hit our sub goal.
Is that right? Like Daniel Lawson's in jail now, right?
Why is it doing what? When you're about
He's
to
out of
love
jail?
your cheating
Oh.
wife to death,
Well, that
you
doesn't
realize
work.
They'd make such a perfect couple, and she deserves.
I need a reminder on Tobachu's the black chick, right?
What the hell is going on?
From TikTok?
It's you watching from your sick bed, watching me and Andrew.
I've seen
do
too
the
many,
reacts.
Dude, I
too
was
many
in the
lolcows,
other
bro.
room, literally like.
It's all like morphing in my brain. Hold on. How do I say? How do I spell it? Topachu. That works. It came up. Yeah. She's the TikTok chick. Okay. She lives like a disgusting animal as well. And then Juniper the hybrid. Okay, Juniper the hybrid. Nothing came up. What? Who is this? Wait, should I look it up on YouTube? Juniper the hybrid. Who is this? I don't remember this person. I watched this thing on this person, right? Turkish Thomas. Yeah. Thinks he's a vampire. This is one of the ones that diddled kids, right? Okay. I have logic. We're unaliving Juniper the hybrid because I think they're the one that diddled kids, right? I'm marrying Topachu because she's a woman, right? No other reason, just the fact that she's a woman. And then I'm smashing Cryorex and Daniel Lawson because on top of that, could you imagine the stories that you would get out of that? So I think that's my logic.
When you and him were recording, I was like
listening against the
10
wall,
feet,
just like
10 feet away,
ear
in
ear
bed,
against the wall, just like
hearing all the laughter, and I'm like, this shouldn't be me. This got 16K upvotes, Brian. That might be the most on your Reddit ever.
It's probably not gonna be.
What do you reckon?
I was going to head home tonight.
Does my logic
but
pan
the
out?
Cat's made himself so comfy. I guess I'll just stay over.
That's got nothing to do with me.
But for some reason, this popped off on Reddit.
So they post that on my Reddit and they can take off?
Yeah, it got probably recommended to cat guy people.
Your dick would run off.
Wow, this terrorizer Reddit
after any of them,
and they follow it as Nazis.
Bro, I didn't have a choice.
I don't get it.
I had to
I'm
pick.
Like, no
I couldn't just say no. I don't pick any.
No, I'm very out of touch with Reddit, to be honest. But I just think it's funny. It got 16K upvotes. Terrorizer extras, hilarious.
I had no choice. I had to have sex with that man. Oh, I saw this. I watched that video. It was like a clip.
Hey, YouTube's allow swearing in the first 7 seconds. Is
You're
penis fine?
fired. You're so fired. You're so fucking fired. It's insane. What the fuck was that?
Like they're about to cry.
I don't think that was the audio. The audio was like this Chinese.
Oh.
Yeah.
You have to get a new
I don't
dick
think that
every
was the
time.
intro music at all. I think
You'll pull a wallet.
that's a pain
Nah, who needs a new one?
Yeah.
I'll just use the rotten one.
Subreddit. Yeah, there it is. Fucking cat.
When Kittler met Fischler, there's no way it's a German fish.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a German fish.
So all the people that
What
followed your subreddit because of that.
What is
cat
wrong with this
joke
person? Are they just going out and finding animals that look like Hitler?
Yeah, it's just gonna turn into a cat Reddit.
Escape from the Kuching? From Kuching? A Google Maps adventure with Louis Calver.
And then someone went there.
Damn. As a local, I can confirm it's real. Dude. I know that place.
I know that place. Yeah. Look, here, Evan and Louie. It's real. It's Ching Chong, my favorite restaurant. I'm guessing that's a restaurant.
Evan?
It's looking
Nah,
close.
it's Austrian.
Or else it's just a slur.
Yeah,
Hey, calm
some
down.
like Chinese guy that really hates his own country.
The Chinese. Yeah, he just wants to be racist.
It's not that deep, bro.
Grok is
Not
for
that deep.
Chinese. Oh no, I'm 102% Chinese with a 2% margin of error. Oh no. What?
Child.
What?
That's
Only one
That's
thing
the
worse
joke.
than a
That's
rapist.
from Uncle Ruckus, but it's just Chinese.
Call him Uncle Lucas.
Uncle Lucas.
Yeah, come on, do it! Come on!
How does this make you feel, Brian?
Get to the hospital. I'm going to get my stomach pumped after this.
What?
Go on, give it. Oh wait. Oh, wait a second. It's a versus. It's a versus.
Brian.
This edit is so good, dude.
I am seething right now.
Yeah, because Brian spelled with an I. Is that it?
I'm seething. He's after everything. I can't get away from him.
We have proper proof now.
You
Well, he doesn't want the Nogla reacts, so you're good with that.
Is that the?
So no. So this. Do you know what this piece of paper is from?
No.
No. Yeah. You did. So you didn't watch the video fully. I showed it to Andrew. I got a medical done for insurance. Doctor came over, took bloods, took urine sample, took my height.
I put my high heels on.
And came in at 5'11", not according to this fantastic
Doctor,
Photoshop
are you
job.
sure you can't make it 6? Please, doctor. Are you sure you can't make it 6?
Come on, it's 11 3/4. Come on, just round it up. Round it up.
It's just right there. I didn't have a good night's sleep. I'm usually taller around this time.
Well, let me just take a breath in. Take a... Come on. Come on again.
Finally, an anime Terrorizer can enjoy. Let's go, dude. Oh.
What is it? What is it?
All right.
New anime where Hitler reincarnates.
Awesome.
As a what?
Out in 2026, Brian.
Can't wait. Look forward
Was
to
it? Was it Lolly? Is that why it was
It's the
fucking
streamer.
blowed
It's
out?
Benny. It's Benny.
It's Benny lad. Yeah. He's just playing Minesweeper.
So we already have that anyway.
Sweeper.
There's like that anime with the what is it? Tanya the Evil. She's like a Nazi, right, or something? Going around murdering everyone.
Joke there.
She's a lolly girl.
Oh, that was great. That was very funny. Peak Nogla. All right, next Reddit. Next Reddit.
Peak Nogla. You fucking twat.
Next, we've got Vanos Gaming Reddit. When you realize it's called the Vanos Crew because it's named after its members. Did we react to
What?
this before?
No, I'm pretty sure this is on my extra channel. I think Mick made this. Or did Mick steal this? And all the comments were hilarious.
No way. Van, Delirious, and David, O'Brien, Styler. Can you recognize the last one? I think this was made by your extras team and then reposted by Loose Switch, who's not getting any money.
Nice.
Hair so chopped I had to resort to the Vanos GTA style. Hairstyle.
Tuxie's Asian?
Yeah, I think so.
Thank God, they all look alike.
I don't know who that is.
What?
Nothing.
He looks like Evan.
Yeah.
What? Just saying. What?
Nothing.
Something weird about it.
So I've got some bad
It-
news. Pluto Nash in 3D, the Gma video.
It's funny
got
that Dahi's
taken
the one
down
that's like,
by
what did he just say
for
when he was the one that
violating YouTube's
fucking
policy on
said
nudity
Lene and Evan
or
looked the
sexual
same?
content.
How?
I don't know how.
There has to be a copy of the video. People copy videos
No, yeah,
from
but
Evan on
why the
YouTube.
fuck would they do that to Evan?
Well, someone go through it and figure it out. Someone see where there's ever sexual content or nudity. No, not us right now.
Brian, we must work. We must work. Okay, what's so bad? What's so bad? We're just gonna skim through, Brian. Nothing. Is it? Was it him? Was it Mario? Was it this?
Vin Double Diesel.
Was it this? Can't be that.
Oh,
right?
sitting on a toilet.
Can't be that.
Sitting on a toilet.
Sitting on a toilet.
Help! I need to. Oh shit! Oh shit! It's coming out, man! I can't control it.
Okay, that was funny. That's still funny. Dude, what in this video violates anything? Seriously.
It's great that he hasn't changed.
Don't fucking tell me. Don't tell me it's the cannon and watermelons coming out of Delirious.
I've seen some shit. Okay, so what is this piece here, Delirious?
Yeah, what are we looking
Wait,
at?
they made a peanut?
Well, this is my dick. That ain't your.
It's probably also because he said it was his dick, right?
If that's the reason why, that's the only sexual thing, right?
Yeah.
Nudity or sexual content. Picture of Buzz with a cannon and watermelons.
I'm telling you, it's AI.
Yeah, but he said it was his dick.
Are we serious? Are we fucking serious, YouTube? Like, this is such a joke.
Yes, YouTube is serious. What are you talking about?
Joke of a website. Like, I know it's my career and it's great.
YouTube's so serious. Have you not
But,
seen
like,
the
seriously, like, what has
top
happened
chat
over the past 10 years on YouTube?
thing?
Write one sentence.
They're
only
so
so
serious.
Fandom knows the context. Dick Chocolate has joined the game. Dude, that's a personal favorite for sure.
Yeah.
Actually, the swinger of the LA Lakers. Shave my balls. Give birth. Bulletproof grass. Someone say cockatoos. Coming down to the Olive Garden to get your free bread sticks. Little K. Out of everything.
My favorite is
Little K.
no, God will protect me.
Rocket launcher Nogla. I didn't think it would hit. Tyler, you fucking rat. Which, by the way, we can.
Which is like a
now,
Mr. Sark
Tyler
video,
put it
but
in his latest video.
but it still
Literally
counts.
At the beginning. So I don't think
Such
he
a
cares
great
anymore.
clip.
He definitely used to care.
When I did the Mount Chiliad joke.
Yeah, he used to care, you know, about the Manchilia thing. I think now he doesn't, because it's like at the start of his video yesterday.
It's fucking hilarious. It's so funny.
2013 Nogla recreated in 2025.
What the fuck? I looked back at his.
Look at that neck. I can't see you
Neckla?
from all the way up here, Brian.
Neckla.
I'm 6'4". 4 of it is neck.
It looks like Elias walked in and then you've just stretched your head like.
Yes, Elias.
Yes, can I help you? I'm recording. Okay.
Like retractable. Dude, I am a specimen. This aged poorly.
Live a boring life, just posting YouTube videos every day, forever, trapped in an endless cycle?
Or do you need Viagra?
Or do you want to see the real world, aka get a real job?
No, I'm good with YouTube. Yeah.
No, he's not. He's not good with YouTube.
That's not even a fun prediction. That's a sad prediction. Oh, dude. I would like move back. We played Mario Kart with him and it was so nice. It was so nice. It was very refreshing. Oh, wait. Are they still playing? Ah, yes. The fucking dumb shit.
What? I don't get this one.
Bruh, that.
Mid and dash line. Wait, it's a baseball game. Wait a second, it's not a baseball game. Oh.
I don't get that one.
Check out the score in the latest Minlight game.
Ah.
Video highlights here.
Oh, I get it now.
Oh, shit, dude. The perfect gift for Nogla. That's it.
The real swinger for the LA Lakers.
That's right.
Oh, that's awesome.
My swinger right there. That's my swinger. Can a swinger get a baseball bat?
And you're just really forcing us. Just really.
Whoa.
I like to put an A at the end. Swinger. Swinger. What up, my swinger?
Yeah, this would be a very good Christmas gift, Brian. It's very good.
I'm sure it will be. I'm gonna forget.
And that's it, guys. We want
What?
to thank everyone on Patreon.
No.
We appreciate you. We're gonna
Give
go
me more.
tackle the letter E's now. We got
Give me
Evil
more.
Rat, Ethan, and El Grande Riz Wizard. So
What?
thank you for supporting Patreon, folks. Exclusive video over there of
Riz
Iron
Wizard?
Sheik, in my opinion, worse than Chris Chan for different reasons. So well worth the $3. I went to the movies recently. $40 for my daughter and I. $40 for my daughter and I for an hour-and-a-half movie. It's crazy.
Is that it?
It's $3, guys, for like an hour-long video of the most
Are
vile
you-
shit.
Are you joking? Is that it? Just $40 for them two to go watch a movie? Bro, the last time I took my... Was it my niece? I think it was my niece. And it's for a Peppa Pig movie. And whenever I would take my niece or my nephew to the movies, we would always get a popcorn, the biggest popcorn they made, and I would always get Maltesers, and we would tip the Maltesers into the popcorn. And then we'd get drinks each, right? Bro, that shit would cost me like $80. For one adult and a child, a popcorn, a bag of Maltesers, and 2 drinks. And that was like years ago. It was a Peppa Pig movie, and I think it was like, I think I would have been like 24, 25. So it would have been like fucking 7 or 8 years ago. Last time I went to the movies, and it cost me like $80. So if it cost him $40 now, bro, how much was it costing him before? If that's like $40 just for the 2 tickets, which I doubt it is, because like Nogla loves snacks.
Lots of slurs.
Oh, the Iron Sheik is full of slurs.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I thought the movie.
But if it's just for the tickets, that's insane.
Bad Guys 2, I'll tell you what, those guys love their slurs. Bad Guys 2, lots of slurs.
From my child, slurs. Lots of slurs.
Came out in the theater dropping absolute bombs. So, no, thankfully, no. No, the slurs are on our Patreon. We hope you enjoy.
Hit the end of the video, like, subscribe, and all the good stuff. The end.
But yeah, over here in Australia, it's always been expensive to go to the movies. I don't understand this lizard thing. I don't get it. What's this? Internet's most hated furry influencer? Have we watched
There's
this?
likely no corner of the internet more infamous.
We've watched
than
it.
the
Has a
furry
like.
community.
See? See, my method works. It works. If I've given the video a like, it means I've watched it. My method is foolproof. What is this? 4 days ago. 98 page Google Doc. What the fuck? On Adora Bunny. Bro, we're gonna watch that tomorrow. That's insane. It goes for 4 hours. Oh, is this a live stream? Oh, this is a live stream. Oh, no wonder it goes for 4 hours. Holy crap. I was gonna say, what the fuck? That is insane. That's a lot, bro. What did they do? Okay, let's watch this.
Uh-oh. Transgender sex offender, registered sex offender, will escape prosecution after he allegedly tried to kidnap a child from a Colorado schoolyard. Now, this is due to a controversial law that is...
Did he try to catch him with a blanket?
You got out
like an animal
by a 9-year-old. You try to put a 9-year-old in the trash bag? It's
yeah, like
pathetic,
what?
Man. Got
Episode 90 will be hellish. You know it.
Driving some fierce criticism. Alexis McAdams has the details for us. Good morning,
Is he
Alexis.
walking after the child?
Dana. So yeah, this is going on out in Colorado, right outside of Denver. Where
Colorado.
The suspect could be back out in the streets any day after the court says the
I'm a giraffe.
registered sex offender cannot face charges. Why? Because they say he's mentally ill. There he is on your screen.
I mean, he looks mentally ill. At least Asmon's having fun, I guess.
Oh God, what is this?
He looks undead. Yeah, a little bit. It looks like he's from The Walking Dead. Like if someone showed me this picture and was like, it's a fucking zombie from The Walking Dead, I'd be like, yeah.
Why are we
It is.
putting up with this? I don't know. Why are we putting up with this? This is crazy. What's going on? Why don't we just put the mental people away? I don't know.
Because they got rid of
That's
mental
Solomon
asylums, didn't they?
Galligan. He's a transgender woman who now reportedly goes by
Wait.
Carmen. Galligan was
He's a transgender woman. It's okay. You can let him go. He's a transgender woman. Everything's fine now. That's how it works, right?
This is
It's PDF file gets released because he is mentally ill.
Oh my fucking god!
No, not because he's mentally ill, but because he's a transgender woman. That's how it works. Can't punish them.
What is this?
Otherwise, you're against
I'm
transgenders.
surprised that person been on. Yes, this is insane. It's hilarious. I'm nowhere near this creep.
Everyone who likes kids that way is mentally ill.
Hey.
I agree.
Bro, change this class to exploit the game.
Wait, is he saying he's a woman so he can go to a women's
Arrested
prison?
last year after he was caught on
What?
camera.
Last year? What?
There he is on your screen. That's Solomon Galligan. He's a transgender woman who now reportedly goes by Carmen. Galligan was arrested last year after he was caught on camera and accused of trying to kidnap a child near an elementary school in Colorado. You can see it there on your screen. We kind of freeze it, but here he comes running by. The kids are running away screaming for help as investigators say Galligan was able to grab one kid before he slipped away. The family of one of the children who was targeted, Dana, is demanding justice to stop this from happening again.
Yeah, it seems that
I
way.
want to be a community advocate, not only for what happened to my son and his friends, but also for the community at large, because things like this affect us all in the community.
You got to get these Nevrons under control. You do. This is insane. People like this should be taken behind the barn. I think that it's very easy what you do is that you just put them in, you put them in some sort of facility and you make them work. You make them work. Like his job now is, I think that if you gave this guy a hammer and you told him to take the big rocks and make the big rocks into little rocks, I think he could do it.
To be honest, it may be
I think he
controversial.
could figure
What?
that one out. And so, and if he can't, like the thing
What's
is,
controversial?
it's his own head in. Some
But these
problem
things are what the transgender thing, bro.
So,
he's
it's
not
insane,
really
man.
transgender.
Like,
He's just
I really
using
don't
that.
understand it all. Yeah, you get. No, this is actually a
Just
good
remove them
idea.
from existence.
After yesterday, I can
Or what,
understand better
PDF
where your
files?
comments
Yeah.
are coming from. Everybody will come to agree with me. This is a smart idea.
I feel like laws,
you get him to
like the
generate
punishments
electricity
for
on a big
being a
hammer, so you
PDF
can
file
make
need to
these- you
be
can turn these. That's a good idea.
need to be worse.
Yeah.
That's because most of them
Not
get out and
useful in any
reoffend
capacity. No, you get
because
him
the
to do
punishment
that.
wasn't that bad.
The thing is, though, like he tried to run after that 9-year-old. Like he was gassed out after like fucking 1 minute. Like not even a minute.
One of the children who was targeted,
Like
Dana,
he can't.
is demanding justice.
You literally got
PDF files
outran
and the
by an
trans people can
8-year-old.
make
Again.
it their whole personality.
And I want to be a community advocate.
I don't
not
care
only
about
for
trans people.
What happened to my son and his friends,
It's
but
just
also
the
for
ones
community at
when I
large,
do
'cause
care is
things
when
like
it's like
this
that.
affect us all in the community.
Who's that idiot that's going to jail for taking pictures in the bathroom of Disneyland or whatever? That one? When they go to like restaurants and they scream and carry on because someone fucking said the wrong thing. Like, it's so annoying.
Say it isn't so. Wait. How many?
Because like when
What do
I
you
had
guys
long
wanna
hair
guess? I'm
a
gonna
couple
say
years
6.
ago, I had like really, really long hair.
Child's family says to report
There was a couple times when people thought I was a woman from behind.
for more than a
It's like,
decade, and even with the history of
no need to scream at them for it.
So
You're inside two sections of the LGBTQ plus a cult. It's a cult?
Over $1 million.
I ain't drinking the Kool-Aid.
Over $1 million in court fees, services,
Rubbish.
jail time to
Trabash.
micromanage this retard.
Trabash.
$1 million.
Is that all?
Wait.
Bro, so much money gets wasted on the dumbest shit.
How does this happen? This video is the ultimate I told you so? Yes.
Just put him behind bars and forget about him.
Can you believe this?
I'm sorry, her. Forget about her.
serious offenses like assault. The law in Colorado
Bi and
said,
autism.
What?
Don't worry, I'll collect the other Infinity Stones soon.
Says to reporters that Galligan's been in and out of jail so many
And then
times
we'll become
for
all
more
powerful.
than a decade.
They don't even know.
And even with the history of serious offenses like
I don't know why
assault, the law in
autism,
Colorado
black,
says
and stuff
the
is
case
now
has
part
to
of
be
it.
dismissed if the person is quote
Who knows?
non-restorable. But the assistant district
Wait, shouldn't
Who
they maybe
knows?
just kill them? If somebody's non-restorable and they're violent, shouldn't you just kill them? Like I don't know. Like I'm just. What do you mean?
I'm getting so hungry.
Like, how do you do this?
But we're
Like,
almost
he
to
even
12K.
What do you think's gonna happen to that kid if he captures the kid? What happens?
Terrible things, and then he probably will end up killing him too. Right?
attorney himself says that law has to be updated.
Yeah.
Ultimately, it begins with legislative change. If we are going to allow a case to be dismissed under the criminal statutes, then we need to have stronger civil commitment.
So according to reports, this is the fourth time prosecutors have dropped felony charges against Galligan due to competency.
What? Wait, this guy's charges got dropped? And this is the
I
fourth
want you to keep in
time?
mind, this is the fourth time that they've dropped charges for this one reason. You understand that, like, these are two different levels of, like, you know, concentric circles.
Bro, this is insane.
And there were also times where he went to jail.
Death
So
is an
very clearly it
alternative
was
to
probably-
communism?
He's a 31-pluser. I think
I don't
we
know.
got
If you say
ourselves a
so.
genuine 31-plusers.
I'll believe you.
Oh my God! Why kill him when you can let him loose in the public and have him abduct and assault kids? I can give him an ass murder, but if I start flinging shit at the officers and drawing on my wall with it, then they can't arrest me. I don't know, dude. This is amazing.
Tomorrow we're
I
watching
think that any of the
a
you know what
lot
they
of
should do?
Christian.
They should make this guy
Christian Day tomorrow.
They should say
Christian
"Listen,
Love Day.
If you like, for any of the lawmakers that are dealing with this person, and if any of them say like, "Oh no, we can't do this. We have to approach this person with compassion," I would be like, "I completely agree with you." This person.
But
now
we
is
should definitely
gonna live
watch
with
that
you.
thing about the fucking
And the police are not going to
90
investigate
page Google Doc.
or
Like,
deal
fuck
with
me.
any problem that this
What did
person
they
may
do?
create in your house.
Touch me?
Yep.
What?
The judge needs to house
Oh.
them. Yep. Put them in their house. The Karen
Bro,
Collective supports them. This is
if
your
I got a
nanny.
Pancham, I would have been
That's
so
right.
happy.
You want to be
Speaking from
compassionate?
truth, East Germany, former DDR,
Yep.
was ruled by the user
You're gonna
slash
get it.
communism.
Issues, and there's no guarantee
Shit was no fun.
if he will even be held long term. So we'll keep an eye on it, Dana.
That's
Wow,
great.
Alexis, thank
Do
you.
we need a new
They're
Hitler?
my old stomping grounds.
Yes, indeed. I'm Steve. I just I
Will that
cannot
fix it?
fucking believe this shit,
Transgender.
man. I cannot fucking believe. This is so ridiculous. It's insane. Why aren't we keeping our kids safe? Because the people that are making the decisions to not have this guy go back out don't send their kids to the school that this guy goes to.
Come here.
That's the reason why. It's because they
Rubbish.
have no issue
Traboshes.
with this at all. Because
Trabosh.
they never have to deal with it.
Gotta
The
find
most compassionate
some.
thing you could do is put
some
them
real
in an
quick.
asylum, not to keep them living on the
Okay.
streets. Yeah, like
You
what
do
y'all
that.
think?
I'll be
like,
here.
Do you really think that like
What?
after they let
What do
him
you want,
out,
dog?
after they inevitably let him out after this one, do you really think he's gonna say, "Damn"?
Touch me.
I'm really
Touch
gonna, I'm gonna
my
start learning about
body.
chemical engineering.
Rolling on the floor.
I guess I'm gonna have to be a
What?
doctor because
You
this
know
whole
this is cold,
crime
dog.
thing isn't working out. I've got a feeling that's not what's gonna happen.
Oh, the video ended. Doug, your nose is in the way. We're almost. What? Oh, okay. Growlithe, calm down. It's not that deep, bro. What is all this? What'd you give me?
aliens set their sights on the entire planet. Their next target, China. Despite their best efforts, the Chinese military, fighting with all their might, ultimately succumbed to the overwhelming power of the alien invaders. The aliens thought Earth's conquest would be swift and easy, but they were wrong. With the unexpected return of Hitler, aliens set their sights on the entire planet. Their next target, China. Despite their best efforts, the Chinese military, fighting with all their might, ultimately succumbed to the overwhelming power of the alien invaders. The aliens thought Earth's conquest would be swift and easy, but they were wrong. With the unexpected return of Hitler, aliens set their sights on the entire planet. Their next target,
Is there like a what if aliens tried to take over the world? Is that what that is? What did I just watch? See, we're all going to be saved by the return of Hitler. I knew it. Is that you, Benny? Are you going to fill in the spot of being Hitler? Did you make that 90-page Google Doc as like a video? Or is it just a live stream? I think it's just a live stream. Bro, look at all these like VTubers that have done crazy shit. Like, look at it all. Look at how many videos we can watch. We got, wait, what is this? This is the Filipino boy. The Curious Case of Filian? What happened to Filian? What did Filian do? We gotta go through all these. Watch all these. Along with the Christian stuff. Oh, I whiffed it. I whiffed it. I was too busy looking at YouTube. This Papa got.
India's plans to fine and imprison street vendors for contaminating food with spit, urine, or dirt.
That sounds like nobody would have a problem with that, yeah?
Has caused a lot of controversy.
Ooh, from who? What?
Across the country. The
Why?
fines for offenders could be as much as 100,000 rupees, which is
how much is a rupee?
Is about $1,200 or £900. This comes after the
What the fuck?
That woman just straight up spit in it.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. I didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, people just like straight up spit in it.
Shiylocke 2'd. I mean, I think that Shiylocke 3'd, frankly, into that. That was horrific. That looked like my penor after my wife and I do it, and we have that post-sex piece.
Idiotic again. Don't blame YouTube.
Different ways, and it's just dark.
Maybe it's just you.
That was
nothing wrong with YouTube.
I'm offended by that. I'm actually offended by that. They have to ban this. That's she's got like a fucking Apple Watch on, and you're spitting. You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you got an Apple Watch, you shouldn't be so quick to spit into your food.
That's not her food.
You know,
that's someone else's food.
Maybe be a little more cultured.
Did she spit in?
$50 on a goddamn watch band that probably costs $1 to produce. You don't need to be spitting into people's foods.
Look at the Streamlabs chat. And then YouTube?
Of unverified videos on social media, which allegedly
I'll do it
show
in
people mixing spit
I'll get 3 more
into
encounters
food
and
at
then I'll do
local
it.
stores. Officials say strict laws are necessary to uphold hygienic practices.
What the hell?
Trabash.
Dude, well, you know, in their defense, that's just a rat.
Trabash.
You know,
That's a
feel
rat.
Like if it's okay for the ratatouille to be in
There's a rat
France,
in
then
that
you
bowl.
Can let one go in India, right? But this guy's, you gotta at
It's
least
probably
you gotta
pooping in
shave
there.
your fur. They told me if I wanted to work at McDonald's,
There's a rat
I
like
had to
pooping
shave
in
my
that
beard.
bowl. Are they gonna
You know
feed
what
that
I
to
mean?
people?
So same thing with the rat. You gotta shave it. You can't be a ratatouille and have all that hair going on there.
But legal
I can do
experts
whatever
have
I want.
questioned the
Don't tell
laws
me
and allege they
what to
could
do,
be
Papa
used
Gut.
to vilify
They're not even like concerned with that rat.
by a specific community.
What does that mean? The yummy spit on everything community? What the hell are you talking about? This is gonna be tough to escape those allegations. Is all I'm saying.
India's plans to fine and imprison street vendors for contaminating food with spit,
we hit
urine, or
12,000.
dirt
That sounds like nobody would have a problem with that. Yeah.
has caused
We
a
hit
lot of
12,000.
controversy.
Ooh,
We're there.
What?
Shut up, Papa Gut. We hit it. We hit it. Now I'm sad. Save. Sag. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. You wanted me to look at the chat. Okay. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? It seems the same. Am I crazy? It's exactly the same. What's different? What do you mean? The messages got removed? / censored? Which ones? It seems like they're all on here. I don't see the ones that got removed. Am I crazy? Am I missing it? Send you on Discord? Oh. The unexpected return of Hitler? I didn't even see that on mine. That's not on mine at all. Yeah, what you guys see on like the... Did it come up on the Streamlabs? Is that what you're saying it? I don't know. I'm very weird. Maybe YouTube banned it for me, but then left it for you? That's strange. It's very strange. Oh, you guys want to see what I got yesterday? Hold on. We'll go here. I realized that I could finish the Legends Pokédex yesterday after stream because I only needed to catch like... Oh no, I didn't even need to catch any of them. I just needed to transfer, I think it was like 6 Pokemon or something over to home. So I did it. And I got the... I assume for finishing every Pokédex you get a legendary. A shiny legendary. Because I got a shiny legendary. Can I put it in Scarlet and Violet? I probably can, right? Where would it go? Would it just go like to here somewhere? There it is. I got this guy. Boom. He's shiny. Also, it has a gender, which confuses me because I thought these things weren't supposed to be able to breed. So why does it have a gender? To have had a fateful encounter in the Hisui region? What? No. It likes to thrash about. The twink genie? Yeah. Bro, I hated catching this motherfucker. In the game, it sucked so bad. Also have genders? Do they? Can you breed them with dittos? Put it over in here. Let's put it like here. We'll train it up to 100. Make it beautiful. You know what the best part about this thing is? Did you guys see? Oh wait, it says OT is home. What? No. The OT is, it said Danny when I looked at it on Pokemon Home. Oh, they ruined it. Wait, where's my monkey? Where's my lightning monkey? Does he say home? No, he wouldn't say home. Because I got him in Sword and Shield. Bro, they ruined it. They ruined it. They're ruining it. They're ruining it. Makes me sad. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna have a look. Hold on. I'm checking this in real time. I don't care. Shut up. Save. We're going into Scarlet and Violet now. We're gonna see. Does it say home? If so, that's just sad. I will still accept it though. Into my living decks. Because like there's no other way to get it. If there was a legit way to get it, then I would accept it, but there is none. Blinding. So white. So white, bro. Touch my body. Bro, that's stuck in my brain. I don't remember. Oh, yeah. We're here. Okay. Boxes. Boxes. Where is it? There it is. Show me. Show me. No! Original trainer says home. No! Why? I looked at you in Go, bro. In Pokemon Home, and it said my name. You're ruining it. They're ruining it. You make me sad. Damn queer cloud man. Lady. Thing. Can I change his name? Can I change his name? Oh, I can't even change his name? Wait, hold on. Wait, I can't change this thing's name either. Oh, that's because it came from X and Y. I can change your name. I can't change your name? No, it's stuck as Enamorous. Motherfucker. God damn it. Sucks to suck, I know. I know. Look at my guys. Look, 94, 94. They're almost 100. Look, I'm slowly... Do you see it? I'm slowly getting everyone to 100. Slowly and steadily. Also, this is annoying. I went and got it like the huge mark. So it has the huge mark. Oh no, I didn't. That's right. It was a different one. But it says the former alpha. I don't know if I like that. It's just sad. Makes it sound like he was dethroned. He's still the alpha. Leave him alone. Oh yeah, I caught this thing. I don't know how I feel about this thing. Also, I caught it in a, whatever that ball is. Just because I had that ball, and I figured it goes well with it. A Raging Bolt. Gouging Fire. I don't know. This thing's weird. This is a weird Pokemon. I don't know what I feel. Now I just need the other ones of these guys. And then I'm done with that Dex. That and Apom for some fucking reason. I don't know why I haven't got an napalm. This makes me sad. Whoops, that was the wrong button. Arcopon will turn quite ugly with an extra R. What? What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Ogre porn. I get you. Do I have any? Wait, hold on. Album? I don't have any. Okay, get rid of that. Delete it. Delete the evidence. Game share? Virtual game cards? I don't know. I don't like how they broke my Switch, bro. They ruined it. They're ruining it. Everything's been ruined and Benny, think of a ritual. We'll do a ritual tomorrow at the start of stream as a way to get the shinies. Killing other shinies didn't work, which makes no sense. How didn't that work? Should have worked. Sacrifice the innocent to get what you want. Calm down, dog. Ruining it. So yeah, you need to come up with a good ritual that we can do. A 20-pack of chicken nuggets to the luck good. I don't have any nuggets. I have chicken fingers. I don't have any nuggets. Alright, anyway, you got till tomorrow. Otherwise you're fired from coming up with more rituals. What's the time? Oh, yeah. That way he's being all weird because it's lunchtime. Yeah, I get it. I'm ending stream now. Oh, okay, Don. Okay. Yeah. Yeah? Suki baby? Okay, Jesus. Bark at him. Get him. Get him. Yeah? Get him. Get him. Okay. I hope that we get the shiny before 100 streams. But I also hope we get the shiny before we hit 15k. I can't have another fucking shiny take 15,000 encounters. Like the odds of that seem bad, right? Like if you were to say to someone, "Hey, you're gonna do this shiny, like Shinylocke, and hunt for shinies, but you're gonna get 2 encounters to take 15,000 encounters." People would be like, "No way, that's impossible." But then here I am, still hunting. I'm never gonna be able to leave route 3, bro. Or 2. 3. Route 3. We're on route 3, right? I don't remember any long. It's been too long. I've been in these trenches for too long. Anyway, I'm going. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm fucking hungry. Fuck you guys. If you guys enjoyed today's stream, leave a like. If you'd like to see more, subscribe. But, till next time.